Hello? Hello, 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 hello. 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 Welcome. This is the start of the stream. Hello, how you guys doing? You know, hopefully you guys having a good day. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. No. Let me run another ad. No, I'm joking. Man, I don't know what's going on with the PC thing. I don't know. I apologize. I don't know what's going on with my computer. I don't know why it's crashing. I was thinking though, I'm glad I didn't play Tarkov really recently, because the internet problems would be even worse on Tarkov. I mean, like having lag in a first-person shooter, especially one where you die and it like you lose stuff, that would have been so frustrating. At least in World of Tanks, nothing bad really happens when I get lag spikes or like packet loss. Yeah. Hello. 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 Welcome back. Computer can't retire yet. It feels like it wants to. Feels like it wants to, but I am sorry. Pretty sure we lost that game. It's kind of unfortunate. It was kind of my fault. I could have done more. I did all right, but I could have done more. My team had like the potential to win that, but they needed a playmaker. They needed somebody to make some good play. And I could have been that person. But to be fair, I'm not really comfortable in this tank, but still, I could have done more there. No, I can't look at the battle results. I got 5 battle pass points though, so I got top 5, is it? Or is it top 3? Top 3, wow. Yeah, I got top 3. I mean, I did some stuff, but not enough. I'm not really happy with my performance. Even if I got top 3, I'm not really happy with it. I could have done more. Put so much of winning the game on solo yourself. What about your teammates? You can't control your teammates, though. Your teammates are always going to suck. No matter how good you are, your teammates are always going to suck. You know what I mean? And other good play. Like, everybody has to deal with the same teammates. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you will lose just because of your teammates. Sometimes you'll win just because of your teammates. But everybody has to deal with the same teammates. So it doesn't make me, like, I don't know. I shouldn't think about them as much. You know what I mean? Just because your team lost doesn't mean you weren't doing enough. But it doesn't, just because my team won doesn't mean I was doing enough either. You just have to look at it as like, could I have done more? And I could have done more in that match. I didn't do enough. I could have definitely done more. So, not really happy with my performance there. Look at that Tog. Holy shit. This man is fancy. It's not a hot Tog, but it's a dragon Tog, yeah. He's looking good. You're absolutely fast. Yeah, he's got one on both sides. He's looking good. No green. Gotta show off on them movies. Is it removed? Shit. No, but it'd be harder to see. Fair enough. I think they would actually be easier to see, wouldn't they? White on green? White on green's pretty fucking bright. I think they'd be easier to see. I would say so, at least. I think we can make it over here. Washed out green makes it harder. That's okay, that's fair, that's fair. It's a little bit dangerous doing this. He wasn't really for the idea at first. No, I'm agreeing with you. Oh, you're saying the washed out green on the barrel already. Yeah, that's fair. We can hide behind this rock. Are we pushing him? I mean, like, I don't think pushing him is the play. But if we don't push him, all we're gonna do... I have 4 degrees of gun depression. I ain't helping. I'd have to full commit. That's why I'm really thinking the other gun's better. 12 degrees of gun depression is insane. That's like one of the highest in the game. I mean, well, not the highest in the game, but I mean, like, Swedish heavies have 12 degrees of gun depression. Swedish heavies have 12 degrees, and they're, like, known for their gun depression and strong turrets. This turret isn't super strong, but the thing is, I'm wondering that maybe the design of the tank is going to make that 12 degrees not feel like 12 degrees. You get what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Can I get behind a rock over here? I can. I'm going to do that. I think I push. Now that that guy's dead, I'm going to push. I know I just let him do all the work, but I have no gun depression. I'd have to full commit over the ridgeline. And fighting in the open would have been hell. Whereas right now I can just drive straight to my destination. You know what I mean? And now I'm going to wait a couple seconds. Unless I can shoot that Type 58, I can. I go behind cover. Because I want my vision to reset before I keep driving. And now these bushes will cover me. And now, can I make it to that rock and 1v1 this VK? Because I will if I can. It's kind of a rough rock, but I think I can do it. Oh, nope, I cannot do it. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, it's because of the angle. Yeah. Need to reverse, 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 reverse. Still alive? I thought he died. I'm an idiot. I need him to die. I could have killed him there if I hadn't reloaded premium. What are you doing, dude? Good, bro? I need to just kill this guy. That's gonna hurt. Nice shot. This is a rough map for slow heavies, man. I got shot by the AKV at some point, right? Yeah. That means he retreated somewhere. Not sure where, but he retreated somewhere. I should have shot earlier there. I did get spotted. Somebody's up in that bush, I think. I don't know where the direction of the IKV was. I'm not really going to get to shoot at much else this game. I did 388 damage. Where the fuck did the dog go? Oh, he died. Move it. I want to shoot too. I want to shoot too. Fuck. Fuck you, Mr. Grilla. Well, I got to shoot at fucking nothing this game, but whatever. This is a really bad map for these kind of tanks, though, especially with Artie on the enemy team. He stunned me. The Artie stunned me, so I couldn't shoot him. He honestly just robbed me of the damage. For no reason. I'm mad. Not on purpose, but, I mean, he was just trying to shoot me to do damage, but I'm not actually mad. This tank actually doesn't seem too bad. I don't know. I don't like the gun depression. I feel like this is the type of tank that you're going to all-in people regardless. You know what I mean? Like, basically, there's 2 types of heavies in this game, right? There's heavies that have really hard-hitting guns but long reloads. And they're for trading with enemy tanks, right? You go 1 for 1, right? Hopefully you block their shot if you use your armor correctly. But even if you don't block their shot, then you have the armor... or you have the damage to basically you won that engagement, right? You came out net positive in terms of health points. And you can hide while you wait for your reload. Then there's the other types of heavies where they have good DPM, quick reloads, and smaller hitting guns, right? And they want to all-in people. They want to fight people mano-a-mano. They want to one-on-one, duel to the death kind of thing, right? Face hug their opponents, right? Try and, you know, make them miss as many shots as possible. And they can destroy those heavy-hitting, slow-firing tanks because they have more DPM, they fire quicker, right? But you basically have one or the other, right? And I feel like with this gun on the Churchill, you're kind of at this in-between, where you don't deal enough damage to really trade with people, but you don't have the versatility of like an all-in type of gun, right? You're kind of more of like a city brawler, and I don't think this tank, like, I don't think you need to play like a city brawler, like, primarily, because it can be good at other things, and it can be quite versatile, but I think I'd have to put a turbo on it. I'm kind of tempted to try turbo. I'm going to try turbo. I'm going to see how much the turbo really makes a difference. And then I also want to try the other gun, because I genuinely feel like 12 degrees of gun depression is kind of insane. Like, which one was it? I can't remember. I think it was the lower damage gun, right? Maybe it was the higher damage gun, I'm not sure. Or was it the quarter pounder? Oh, I have to go check. Quarter pounder. I sound like I'm going to McDonald's. What happened? Why didn't that load? I know it did. How is the F spin, by the way? Discord has been busy lately. That's true, actually. It's nice to see. It's nice to see. Nice to see. I like to see people talking about stuff. That's cool. Really cool. How's the F spin? Has it been bad or has it been not bad? What would you guys say? Verdict. I want to try the other gun with the gun depression, because I don't know. That much gun depression seems so nice. Seems so nice. Wait, there's 5 guns in this tank. What's the other gun that hits hard? That's this one. This one's just worse than this one, though, right? The rate of fire is the same. This one's got slightly higher damage, slightly higher pen. Yeah, this one's just better. Mark II. This is the one I'm using, the Mark II. Should have just bought all the useful guns. That way I knew which ones they were. Purchase. Could use the howitzer. I don't think it's going to be good, though. Get rid of the howitzer. I don't care about that one. I want to try these 5. I already have that one on the list. I have this one on the list? Yep, I have that. I have this one on the list? Wait, there's only 3 here. There's 5 guns, so which one did I not? Oh, did I not put this one in? Okay, there we go. So there's 2 that have 12.5 degrees, yeah. And one of them does seem to be just better, although it deals less damage. But which one is that? That's the one with the 2,100 DPM. So I could go with higher DPM. Actually, no, I should just go with the higher DPM. Oh, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna go with the 2,300 DPM, and I'm gonna try and just all in people. Where's the second of buffering? Once an hour, maybe. Okay. I'm just. Oh my god, I didn't check what gun it was. Wait, no, it's the 2,300 DPM one. Yeah. 2 tiny ones. Okay, that's not too bad. I usually just look at the drop frames, but since my computer crashed, it reset. I don't actually know. I guess it's the 2,000 DPM one? 2,200? Yeah. It hits very bad. Only got 91 pen, though. Oh, no. Got 91 pen. That's why I shouldn't use it. But it's got 144 if I load that gold, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe this one's the better one. It is slightly more accurate. Oh, these are showing the stats with my bad gunner. That's the problem. That's why the DPM is different than in Tanks GG. Showing it usually Tanks always GG always shows it with 100% crew. Because you pretty much should always have 100% crew. There's no trade-off. Like other things like field mods, like equipment, those are like choices, and they have trade-offs because you can't equip the other ones, so they let you put those on yourself. But when it comes to the like tank modules, usually there's kind of a best option. Although some tanks do have multiple options for guns, not just straight upgrades. Like this tank, I feel like there is some options. So maybe I should use this gun because it does have gold. That is pretty nasty. That is pretty nasty gold damage. Like 180 pen. And it is better stat-wise, but it's lower DPM. But it does have a higher pen. It does load faster. I don't know. I'm tempted to use it, man. It like most people would call me crazy, I think. But I really love the idea of just playing the all-in kind of thing. But that's not what side scraping is really about, though. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. So we've got this little tiny gun. We're gonna need a lot of gold. Potentially. Let's take 80 normal rounds. 58 premium rounds. Maybe like 8 high explosives. Not even. Maybe like 6. Take 6. Maybe we'll take... I mean, dude, it's gonna take so many shots to kill anybody. Let's just do this. Let's just try this. Alright, let's try it. We have a turbo now, too. Interesting. So. We do have a turbo. I don't know. God, apparently I've been playing great, though. I have lost 7,000 credits, though. But, I mean... apparently I've been playing great. Look at that. 1,300 average damage. I'll take it. So this gun is going to deal 75 damage per shot, I'm pretty sure. But it's going to reload in about 2 seconds. It's going to reload in about 2 seconds. I basically just want to all-in people and troll them with my armor, which I guess is not really how this armor works, to be fair. If you face hug people, they just destroy you. We're going to see how the turbo feels, which I'm kind of interested in. My driver isn't 100%. I don't have stuff like off-road driving or Brothers in Arms. Maybe the other gun just fits the armor profile and like the speed of this tank better. Maybe that's the thing, right? But look, I reloaded in less than 2 seconds. The DPM of this tank is insane. Like, it's insane. But we do deal 75 damage per shot. Okay, I feel like I got off to a running start a lot faster with my tank. Okay, I feel more grunt in the engine, that's for sure. Traverse speed feels a little bit better. Not crazy, though. It feels nicer. But I think that was a given, right? Oh, don't know why. I appreciate your message, but I wouldn't call myself a Chad, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I do feel faster, but this is the thing, right? I feel like it's nicer, like more convenient. But does this actually make my tank more competitive? You know what I mean? Does this actually make my tank more competitive? Does it make my tank stronger, or does it just make it feel nicer to play? That's kind of how I feel about turbos. It's like, am I just doing it for quality of life? Or is it actually good? I don't feel like it's actually good. But I don't know. It depends on the situation. I think it depends. Some tanks, absolutely. But I don't know. Some people say that you pretty much stick a turbo on everything. Which, I don't know. I don't really agree with that. But especially since some tanks already have enough engine power. But I mean, I am considerably faster, you have to admit, right? I mean, look at how much more... I mean, I've gotten down here pretty quickly, which I wouldn't normally. I want to all-in this guy. I'm going to all-in both of them. This tank will have crazy DPM. I'm about to farm somebody. Do I not have gun depression over, like, certain parts of the tank? I didn't think about that. Okay. Maybe that's why nobody uses these. I'm just gonna literally drive at you, buddy. Nice shot. Hey, that was my track, buddy. Trying to get behind him. Block this Pollack from shooting at me. Good shot. I wanted to load gold. Fix a track in battle. They have spare tracks they put on. Nice shot. That's what like these things on the side are. They're spare track links. They like link up to each other and they put on like, they find the part where it's broken and they fix it with spare stuff. I'm pretty sure that's how it works at least. I don't think it's a dumb question. I could be wrong, honestly. So the gun worked out pretty well there. I mean, but I didn't have as much gun depression as I thought I would. Is it only over certain parts of the tank? Thanks for the answer, of course, because look. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that's 12 degrees at all. That is not, that feels the same as the other gun. Which, if there's no gun depression, then it's definitely not worth using these guns. I think the 140 kind of fits the tank better. Like, than this the kind of like all-in rushing. Because you see, my armor didn't work as well there. It worked a bit, but it didn't work as well as it could have if I was like sitting back and more passive. Did I put on the wrong gun? Or, no, it says gun depression 12.5. I need to check tanks, GG. If it doesn't have the gun depression, it's not worth using. Definitely not. But if it has the gun depression, I feel like there is an argument to be made. It's only over the sides. Interesting. It's only over the sides of the tank. Okay. The howitzer only has 3 degrees. Usually you can only get 4 over most of the tank, but you can only get 2 around the back. Interesting. Okay. Huh. It's only around the sides of the tank. So I'd have to go sideways over to a ridge line. That's not nice. That's pretty not nice, to be honest. That's the opposite of nice. Let's give it another try. I'm not really rating the turbo, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bitch, to be honest, and just don't like meta stuff. But I don't know. It feels like such a waste of an equipment slot. But I mean, I guess if you have nothing else to put on, I mean, to be fair, people also really like durability devices, but it only gives you 10% more health points. 10% more health points for an equipment slot. I feel like I'd just rather have more view range at that point. You know what I mean? I guess I go city here, which is kind of unfortunate. This is where this gun's gonna suck. There's nothing in the city for me to use the gun depression. I'm in a tier 8 matchup. I'm not gonna be able to pen anybody frontally unless, well, I mean, actually my goal is 180. That's not that bad. I actually would be fine. I think my other gun would have 180 pen too on gold. Oh, this music? Yeah, this music's pretty good. Music is pretty good. I guess I just go town. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything out in the... I mean, I guess I could. I feel like everybody's gonna yell at me. We have enough heavies, though. I mean, I do feel speedier. You gotta admit. I mean, like, I feel like a lot more mobile, right? A lot more, like, I don't know. It just feels more pleasant to play. But does that really matter? You know what I mean? Because I'm still a slow tank. I mean, like, I still basically, wherever I go, I'm basically stuck there for the whole match. You know what I mean? It's not like I can rotate to the other flank. So at that point, what the fuck's the point of the turbo? You know what I mean? I feel like turbo is going to be mostly big on things that, one, either don't need an extra equipment slot, or two, are like right on the verge of having more mobility. You know what I mean? Or like enough mobility. Like they're right on the verge of being quick. And if they're right on that verge of being quick, then adding the turbo could be really nice because then you can actually be quick. You know what I mean? But I feel like otherwise, I'm still slow. You know what I mean? I'm still slow. I'm still going to get caught out in the open. I'm still going to, you know, be easy for Artie to hit. I'm still going to take a while to get to wherever I'm going. I'm still not going to be able to rotate to a different flank. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so where does the gun depression actually start? It starts there. I mean, but the thing is, you can angle like this. No, yeah, that's interesting. Pretty much no matter how you angle, it's always going to be the weak part of your armor facing the enemy with the gun depression. So it kind of feels like shit. Because I'm going to have to, like, shoot at people like this. Which is just going to be easy for them to do. Kill me. It's interesting that it's over the sides, though. So it means I don't have to expose much of my tank. But the shots that... Oh, spotted. If I hit him once, he dies. Oh, that's fucking APCR I'm shooting. Well, that's a waste of money. Looks like you're going faster. I'm definitely going faster. I'm just not sure if the faster is worth it. You know what I mean? Also, you're not really ever going to be able to play a ridgeline because you have no view range, right? You'd have to put on coated optics. So you'd have to set up the tank, like, fully for, like, a ridgeline. But, I mean, it could be interesting. And then in heavy duels, or, like, on maps without, like, not being able to go to a ridgeline, you could just go into the city. Usually ridgeline fights, though, with gun depression, you're not going to be all-inning people, though. You know what I mean? You might get, like, one shot. Usually with gun depression, you want, like, either a very, like, auto-loader kind of thing, or you want, a big hitting gun. Where you can get one shot, then go back over the ridgeline. I'm not really sure what I should do here, because I have no view range. See, I'm kind of thinking about my tank now. I'm thinking, okay, maybe this doesn't work. Maybe this is a bad idea. But, I mean, I can now do this to him. Although I'm gonna get shot from... Oh god, there's a G-SOR right there. Fuck. He had 1 health. That wasn't the play. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just setting it up with the other guns better. Because, I mean, like, it's going to be good at side scraping. It's going to be good at, like, all-inning people even with the other gun, right? We can try the howitzer a little bit, just for fun. I don't know. Not being able to press the gun over the front makes it really awkward. But, I mean, if you do use the 12 degrees of gun depression... Let me see. Let me see. If you do use the 12 degrees of gun depression, you actually have 12 degrees. and you aim down. I mean, they're still going to pen you 100% of the time. Your armor's not thick. It's just really well angled if you angle it. But when you put it on the side like that, you only need 100 pen they go through every time. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to try it a little bit more, but I think maybe it's not the play. I think you could do well with it, but is it the best play? Question. I feel like you have quite a few options, though. I feel like you don't have to do it. You don't have to use the same gun in this tank. You could use a different gun. We go again. We go again. I don't know. I don't like. I wanted to not go to the town there because I didn't have a gun that I thought. I didn't have the gun for the town, right? But I mean, I'm still all right in the town as long as I just play a supporting role. I mean, if I flank somebody and then can unload DPM into them, that's kind of worth. So. I kind of like that. But I don't know. Just usually played as a support tank. Kind of. But the thing is that most people, I think, just take the top gun. But you could take the other gun, is basically what I'm saying. It's an interesting choice. Like, I'm going to do something weird in this match. This is going to be a weird match. And I might lose my team the game doing this. Which I don't usually like to do plays that could lose my team the game. I like to play consistently decent. But the thing is that I spawned next to the heavy flank, right? The game wants me to go to the heavy flank. This is a bit of a weird tank. I don't know if actually people think it's bad or not. Because, like, I kind of think it's alright, but I'm not using my armor anymore, though, with this gun. I'm going to do something weird, though. My team could lose this match. Oh, God. Are none of us going to the heavy flank? Oh, that's not good. Shit. Maybe I should go to the heavy flank. Please turn left, Kib, you want to say? Oh, no. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm going. I don't care. If my team wants to be stupid, my team wants to be stupid, but I feel like I can actually do work over here. But maybe we can just overpower them. Okay, we have to play aggressive. If we're doing this, we have to play aggressive. Actually, to be fair, a Wolverine, a Nashorn, a T-34, and a Basoto all went to go over to help the heavy flank. So it's actually a pretty, almost even split. Well, actually, no, it's 6-9, which isn't really even, but... Oh, the Tiger isn't even going to the heavy flank. Okay, this isn't good. Look at how slow I am, though. Look at that gun depression. That's pretty nuts, but it's only over the side. I'm not really into that game, but I like you as a streamer. That is very nice of you to say. And yeah, don't feel bad for not chatting. I know that some people aren't always into the games I play. That's very nice of you. Thank you for saying something as well. I really appreciate that. It's very nice of you. I try and make sure the stream's always entertaining, even if I'm playing, something that you might not like. I would hope that it's still entertaining. But I can understand not being interested in a game, so. But I appreciate that you still enjoy the stream. I'm very glad you do. And it's very nice of you to say. I can't pen him. Get him. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Got the most wholesome viewers. People really are very wholesome. I can't drive around there. I'll get shot. Just gonna wait. People really are very wholesome and nice. 58. Really in love with Battlefront still? No, yeah, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. I do want to revisit it, but I just kind of did everything I wanted to do in it. Look at that gun depression. They can't even, like, look at me. If they shoot me in the turret, they die. This is a really awkward way to fucking peek a ridgeline, though. Because I have to do this. I really enjoyed them. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. He's like, everyone's missing the Battlefront gameplay. Yeah, except me. And just, there's nothing else for me to do. I did everything. I do want to do the DLC at some point, but... Dude, they can't do anything. I'm telling you, man. This is a strat. This is a strat. Nice shot. He's loading gold now. Ever maxed out a character in Battlefront? Oh no, no. I mean that takes forever unless you do the unless you do like co-op and stuff. And I really hated the co-op missions. They were really boring, personally. It takes forever to do that. And you don't get anything for it, so I really felt any desire to. Nice shot. God, I deal so little damage though with every shot. I have to basically use all of my gun depression to be able to like shoot them and not get hurt though. I have to use basically all of it, and I'm wasting so much money. That's the thing. Like, this is so expensive. On my iPad, but never on PC. Oh, nice. I don't know. I think it's a really fun game. I think it's a really fun game. It is. I think it's different on iPad, right? It might be Blitz. Well, the tank's Blitz. Blitz is very different. Although I did actually end up watching some Blitz gameplay yesterday, and it was actually really interesting. I didn't hate it. And the guy playing seemed really similar to the normal game. Like, the guy was saying a lot of the same stuff. He was talking about the same strategies, kind of thing. But it was different because it had like less people in each match, which makes sense. And nice shot. I mean, just shooting gold through my fucking mantlet now. Can't really do much about that. But I mean, until he started firing gold, I was blocking pretty much everything. Yeah, I want to try some World of Warships, actually. I've heard it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm holding up this whole flank. Are we losing the rest of the map? Not really. We're winning. I am wasting an abhorrent amount of credits, though. Like, this is expensive beyond belief. I can't even pen his Cupola with normal rounds. But I mean, I'm super tanky. They can't hurt me. This kind of works. Like, genuinely. Like, it's a bit of a weird way to play this tank, though. Because it's kind of like not what the tank's good at. If he all-ins me, he dies. Oh, he broke my track. He broke my turret, then broke my track, and killed my gunner. He was dead if those things didn't go that way. That's so unfortunate. It's just random luck. That's so lame. He was easily dead. What a weird way to play this tank. What a weird way to play this tank. I don't know if it's a good way to play this tank, but I kind of like that it's weird. Because they actually had a lot of trouble hitting me. Like, you can see that the shots were all bouncing off of my turret. Like, I took very little damage. Like, the Pollack hit me when I was out in the open. That has nothing to do with what I was doing. Then, I mean, bounce, 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 bounce. We took one hit because of a gold round. He just shot straight through the turret. That's going to happen. But that's a tier 6 medium shooting straight through my turret. So I'm only going to be able to do this against, like, equal tier opponents at most. You know what I mean? So, then, bounce. Then we took a hit from the Type 58. I think that's because he was on a higher elevation. So I was fighting 2 different people on 2 different elevations. So the other guy was above me, so he could shoot my tracks. Like, if they can shoot your tracks, you get fucked. So that was kind of unfortunate. But then the other guy shot APCR. Then, I mean, bounce, 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 bounce. And then the Hellcat killed me at the end. He just drove into you? Yeah. I mean, he was trying to push the, push me because he thought he caught me out. But honestly, if he hadn't broke my turret, broke my track by just, like, scraping it, and killed my gunner, he was dead there. I would have easily gotten another shot into him. But to be fair, people can flank you pretty easily, and that lowers your DPM, because you can't shoot every 2 seconds, right? Effective DPM is going to be different. I should have killed that ram a lot faster, though. Because you still have only, like, 5 degrees of gun depression over the front of the tank, so when he was in front of me, it was really hard. But watch how much credits I lost. 47,000 credits lost. And I was fighting a tier 6 medium. Albeit with a decent turret, but yeah, I don't think that's a viable way to play the tank. It's a fun little way to play the tank, but it's not viable, I don't think, because you have to spam so much gold. You could use the other gun, though, to be fair, and you deal so little damage, because, like, I dealt all of that shooting, right? All of that shooting, 1,500. That's good damage, don't get me wrong. I mean, I was 3rd on my team. But it's just not enough damage, really, to warrant the cost. There is this gun, which actually has higher damage per minute. But you have a lot less pen. A lot less pen. But you do deal more damage per shot. But you're basically betting on the fact that hopefully it's also less accurate. I don't know. It's the same kind of playstyle, though, and you have the same gun depression. I don't know. Bit of a weird way to play this tank, but I kind of like it because it's kind of quirky and not the usual way. So I don't know. I kind of liked it. Also, it was super weird to do a ridgeline sideways because if I wanted to get further up on the ridgeline, I had to like completely reposition. So it's kind of just awkward. But I kind of liked it. If you put yourself as like a diagonal, then you can drive up the ridgeline so you can get the peak and then drive back down. But you don't really want to do that, though, because that means that your tracks are at the front. But I'm pretty sure, unless I'm wrong, if they shoot that drive wheel, you don't actually take any damage on the Churchill. So if it's just that drive wheel that they're shooting, yeah, you don't take any damage. The actual hull of the tank starts here. At this diagonal. It's like lined up with the armor. So if they shoot this chunk, like past the little hand, past this diagonal, it doesn't do any damage. As long as they shoot it like this. If they shoot it like this, then it can shoot through the tracks and then damage you. But if they shoot it like this, then it won't. So if you peek a ridgeline like this, and this part is sticking up, right? Because you're driving diagonal, peeking them, like kind of like this, and this part's at the top of the ridge, like very exposed. If they shoot that, it's not a big deal. It'll break your tracks, though, and lock you down. But I mean, I guess you need to repair them. Repair crew, good easily do that. You could use a large repair kit too. I don't know. Bit of a weird way to play this tank. Kind of very expensive, but it is an option. It is kind of an option. Maybe the other gun's better, but then you only have 144 pen. I don't know if 144 is enough. Especially not if you go up against tier 8s. 180 is actually enough going up against tier 8s. Usually that's never a thing for... I mean, you wouldn't have to flank all the time. Some tanks you would, but not all tanks. I don't know. Bit of a weird way to play this tank. I think I'm done with it for now. We can try the howitzer now. Alright. Let's try the howitzer, which is basically a derp gun. I think the gun handling is going to be atrocious, right? If I'm not wrong, this actually changes the gun handling a little bit. Quirky and not like the other tanks, yeah. I think the two guns, there was not too many difference. But if I actually compare this, like let's say the normal gun that everybody uses to the howitzer, your DPM is insane. But that's only if you're penning the HE rounds, which only have 47 millimeters of pen, which is atrocious. You reload in about 6 seconds, which isn't too great, but it's not too bad. Your shell velocity is atrocious. Your accuracy is 0.49. Your gun handling, actually the same. Your aim time, actually the same. Gun depression, 3 degrees. Yikes. That's scary. Tank weighs a lot less, though. 3 degrees. It's 3 degrees around the whole tank, though. But 3 degrees of gun depression. This could be a fun way to play this tank, too, though. I kind of like that this tank has a lot of options. If you do an accuracy device, how much does this increase it? Oh, I can't see without demounting. It's so annoying. I really don't like the turbocharger, though. I really don't feel like I want the turbocharger. Maybe just an improved hardening? Suspension durability, suspension repair speed, suspension load capacity. Full damage caused by suspension damage during impact. I think that's just when you ram people. Not really useful. The improved aiming seems like it'd be crazy. Look at my dispersion. It's 0.5. I'm losing actually it's 0.3 though. I don't want to try. I'm going to demount. Demount the turbo. Let's put the aiming device on. That brings it down to 0.7. It brings it down by 0.2. Might bring it down by 0.3 if my guys were trained better though. Let's try the aiming device. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how the howitzer is. So, I don't think you guys have seen me play with a derp gun, actually. I don't know why they're called derp guns. That's just what they're called. Not in-game, but, like, that's what the community has coined them as. Like, genuinely, that's what everybody calls them. Basically, I don't think you guys have really seen me use HE at all. HE functions like a normal shell, except for a couple things. One, it usually has lower shell velocity. Not always, but usually it does. Because it shoots, like, the HE rounds in specific is what I'm talking about. They have higher damage, but they have a lot less penetration. And the way HE works is that when it hits something, it kind of judges... It works like a normal shell. So if you penetrate, it'll do the full damage that the shell says it'll do, right? So that's why this tank's DPM is like 3,000, which is, like, unheard of, right? You only really get that with HE guns, because it's saying if you penetrate every shot, you'll have 3,000 damage per minute. You won't, though. But if you don't penetrate the shot, it has a little bit of a splash radius, and it takes the lowest armor that it hits from that splash radius, and it deals an amount of damage to that armor, if that makes sense. So, based on how thick that armor is and the penetration of the shell. So, if you're shooting at a light tank, you can pretty much just shoot anywhere. If you're shooting at a heavy tank, you shoot anywhere, you're probably going to deal, like minuscule amounts of damage. But, since the last time I played, look at how slow that shell travels. it travels so, like, you can, like, watch it fly through the sky. It's like a firework. But then I also have heat, which only has 110 millimeters, which is not a lot at tier 6. Interesting that guy... Oh, fuck. I don't have any gun depression. I'm gonna reload a heat shell for this VK. I mean, my heat... I can deal 280 in one shot. If this thing had the gun depression, maybe worth, but the TOG in the middle? Yeah, Type D T-34 is gonna push? Probably not, right? Seems like everybody's playing real chill. Oh, it's an encounter. I didn't even realize it's encounter. That's my bad. That's a really bad play. I didn't notice it was encounter. I would have went to the left, for sure. I was too busy thinking about the gun. If they come over this hill, though, and they give me a shot, this thing will smack them. I was hoping he would stand still. God, they're really pushing. I'd like to help. Wow, the VK's dead. Oh, the KV-2 slapped him. Nice job, KV-2. Fuck, we're gonna have trouble. Although this is a lot of light tanks. There's a lot of lightly armored tanks. Gotcha. Oh, that's funny. He said gotcha. Tried it. $400 damage, not much, but I did do module damage to him too. You got to think about that, right? I did fuck up his tracks and it caught him out in the open. They're running, they're scared. Run, little rabbits. Run. I'm excited to be able to earn another premium tank too. I mean, I'm gonna get this one, but then the Lunar New Year one's completely for free. I mean, it's basically, the Lunar New Year one's basically a marathon. We have no idea how easy it's gonna be complete though, because they didn't tell us the price of the tank. They told us how many tickets we get for each mission, but they didn't tell us the price of the tank. The price of the tank might literally be you have to log in every day for 10 days straight and complete every mission on that day, which is, I mean, that's gonna be kind of a pain, but it's not, the missions weren't the hardest thing in the world. Oh my fucking god. The shell went nowhere near him. So not a lot of damage, but I do kind of like, the thing is they nerfed HE somewhat recently. You'd have no problem with that. No, yeah, I wouldn't, but it's not just about me though. I want to assess the, like, the difficulty of it to the average player. You know what I mean? Somebody who can't, you know, I mean, if the missions are able to be completed in like 1 hour, 2 hours, you know what I mean, at most, then I think, okay, logging in every day for 10 days, it's a lot. But if somebody really wants the tank, then they can get it. You know what I mean? Like, I think that 1 to 2 hours isn't extreme. It's still a lot, though, and expecting somebody to log in every day when they have a life and responsibilities is kind of not super friendly. But it's not the worst. It's not like that bad. So, I don't know. But I like to think about it from other people's point of view, even though I can't relate to it, or I haven't experienced it myself. I'd like to see how fair it is for other people, you know what I mean? Because for the majority of people to earn for free. So it depends. It depends. If they give you a couple days leeway, then I'd say that's pretty good, right? If the missions didn't seem too hard, and if you have a couple days leeway, you don't have to log in every day, because every day is a lot different than 8 out of 10. Because then it means you can fail. You can mess up a day, you know what I mean? Right? You can take a break if you're really not feeling it. You know what I mean? Maybe you had a really bad day. You don't feel like playing World of Tanks that day. That's fine, as long as you make sure you do it the other days. But every day, that might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. But it is completely for free, which I think is nice, especially that they're letting you get another one completely for free right after this one where they are charging you, which makes me, I feel even more better about me saying, like, oh, I think they deserve the benefit of the doubt for this one having to be paid for, because it is licensed at the end of the day, and I think licensed content is more expensive for them to make, you know what I mean? They have to pay for the licenses. Some of the, like, the license holders probably going to want some of the profits, you know what I mean? Like, so I think charging a little bit is fine, as long as it's not a common occurrence for charging for the tanks, like, in the future, right? Like, this is the new norm, because, like, getting those tanks as a free-to-play player is kind of important, I'd say. Being able to get them. I'm okay if it's a long grind, as long as you're able to get them. Because then, if you really want them, you can get them. You don't have to pull out your wallet. Because if you have to pull out your wallet, then that's kind of lame. But, I mean, they're well within their right to make it that way. I mean, there's no reason they shouldn't be able to. Is that KV5 just holding W? What the fuck is happening? Where the fuck did that one go? Can I pen him in the R2-D2? Nope. Okay. Can't even pen him in the R2-D2. And the what? Everybody calls it the R2-D2. Because he's got a little weak point that looks like an R2-D2, kind of. I mean, I'm dealing like 20 damage a shot, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's not good. You see that little turret right in front of his, like, there's a turret in front of his turret. People call it an R2-D2. From Star Wars. It'd be cool to have a Chinese light tank, though. I don't have a Chinese light tank yet. And it's good to have one of each for, if he's sitting there, I assume the VZ is still in the corner. He's not, actually. Nice, that VZ isn't a great player. I might be able to smack him here with a... Can't do any damage with heat rounds, though. He has too much armor. It is a tier 8 matchup, though. I don't think the howitzer's a fair thing for this, but I could be doing some damage with other rounds. At least I can do, like, poultry amounts of damage. He really wants to kill me, like, he's trying to get me. I could break his track, though. Keep him out in the open. I guess that's actually something I could do. I can just break his track. Yeah, I can just keep him, I can keep him locked down for my teammates. But I have no teammates. Can you shoot him? Oh, I missed. I think he's shot, right? Am I wrong? Why is everybody shooting me? He's locked down. Fucking shoot him, dude! Just shoot him already! He can't move! Oh, he missed. He really wants to kill me. He really dislikes me, I feel like. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of all the heavy tanks, they shoot me. A tier 6 with a gun. I did 144 damage. Why me? I did nothing. I did nothing. Why me? I don't understand. I mean, I guess I'm in the only... Yeah, I guess everybody else has... No, I mean... What about this guy? What about this guy? He's got no RD cover. Why isn't he getting fucking shot? He's also made of paper, I'm almost certain. I'm not made of paper. Fuck you in particular, apparently, yeah. Apparently. Also, the fact that KV5 lived is just... It's just saddening. Oh, there's another Churchill on our team. What gun is he using? He's using the good gun. But he doesn't have camo. So I'd say I'm better than him. He also looks very lost. Let's play a game in the tog. Let's play a game in the tog. Let's talk it up. I don't know. The howitzer could be fun. But I feel like this tank just has lots of uncompetitive but potentially fun gun options. I think that's the verdict, I feel like. I should train up the same crew just to get a good crew going. Because, I mean, these guys are 92%. There's no reason to use the 46% ones. That's just be stupid. Look at how many fucking loaders I have with, like, 82... Like, just so many loaders with repairs. Alright, we go in. It cannot? I cannot. Why do they target you when you don't even use the tags? Wait, did somebody say something in chat? DC. Wait, what do you mean, DC? Discord. Huh. Oh, I see. How do you know? How do you know, though? How do you know? Fucking profile. I can, actually. It's just a picture. It is one of them. Okay, don't be toxic. Don't be toxic. That's a little toxic. I'm just saying, you're being a little toxic right now. A little negative. I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck? Can I not see messages in chat? I was so confused. I don't know. When I play a TOG, I just feel like I have to. You know what I mean? I have to be silly. I can't play a TOG and be serious. I mean, I can try and win, but TOG is about having fun. TOG is for fun. You don't play a TOG and sweat your ass off. You play a TOG and you laugh. And you smile.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Sorry. Sorry, buddy, old pal. You love the Tog and the Tog loves you. True. Okay, can you either fucking shoot the Skoda or let me through? Let my big fat Tog ass through, buddy. Please. Let me through. I want to shoot things. The Tog stops for no man.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh my god, that's a lot of tanks. I'm about to die.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Let's locate another target. Penetration. Radio operators injured. Radio range reduced.
Tog stops for no man. The Tog is legendary. Tog is a cold hard killer. I hit him. Nope. Knew it. Nice shot by him though. Where'd he pin me? Lower plate, I guess? Or just in the little hatch there. Hey, you gotta roleplay. You gotta get in the mood, you know? Get in the mindset of a Tog. The Tog does not retreat. The Tog does not surrender. The Tog only wins. What the fuck is this guy trying to shoot at? Where do you think the enemies are gonna come from? Get spotted. Strange. There's a lot of enemies here, which is kind of perfect. I'd like to maybe get back a bit more, though. Because I'd like to stay here, at least. Let's stay here. If I do this, I can shoot him and stay safe, actually. So right there, like I said, I can break his tracks right now, but I can't actually damage him. Of course he drives out as soon as I load a fucking HE round. I can't move here. I just have to hope that my teammate can do that. Because if I move, then I won't be providing gun support for this side of the map. There is 2 Panzer 4Hs though. Just kind of okay. You say while holding S. I don't know what you're talking about. Lies. Propaganda. Stop it. Tog never reverses. Tog never surrenders. The Tog would appreciate some spotting, though. Nope. Never mind. Here they come. Motherfucker just dodged that shit like Neo. What's up with that? I'm gonna fire an HE just to see if he's still sitting there and I can kill him with the HE. Yup! Dude, I'm just a great player, dude. What can I say? I'm just a great player. I'm joking. Man, this should be an easy win. But every kill does matter. It's a little greedy, but I can actually see him through the hay. Can I shoot him there? Go off, hay. Can't break those? Well, certain you can. There you go. Oh my god. I mean, this should be an easy win. We did give up the town for some reason. I guess I should go into the town. There's a couple unspotted tanks, a Hellcat and an M6 T6 medium. I don't want them to get too close to us. Oh, course, the AMX-40 is now pushing. Of course. As soon as I leave. Did we lose both of our Panzer IV H's? Shit. I guess they had fire support in the back. Once they got spotted, they were just screwed. I shouldn't stray too far from the cap. Yeah. I'm gonna do a bit of a strange play, but I think it'll work well. I like how my TOG is, the buns are grilled. Hot dog buns. I got grilled hot dog buns. How much more is my shell velocity? Quite a bit more. I might load a premium round just to try and get some good shell velocity. I'm gonna try and kill this Panzer 38. He's been driving on this side of the hill a lot.
Enemy armor is damaged. Target unlocked. Penetration.
I should have locked down his tracks. Nice. They don't have time to win now. I'm gonna get shot at by the Panzer possibly, but that's okay. We gotta go to the cap. They only have 2 minutes. They've actually brought the health points back now. But they still have to deal with the TOG. They're gonna have to kill me, because I can just keep resetting the cap, so. They are gonna have to kill me. That VK3001 is actually kind of a scary tank, and the Semovente is definitely a decent player. Kind of worried about the Semovente coming through the town now and flanking me, but it should be okay. I will support you, but I need you to chill. I'm just gonna take a peek out. Do I get spotted? No, interesting. I'm gonna stay here. I think this is the best place for me to be. I'm just scared of the Semovente coming through here and shooting me in the butt. But, I mean, they lose. They lose when time runs out. We can just chill. They have to push. I don't know if there is overtime. I'm almost certain there isn't. BK's pushing. I'm going to track him here.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Saved his repair kit. Fair play.
Enemy armor is hit.
I don't have time to reverse right now, buddy. You got to go. Go or lose. I mean, they lost anyways. They left too many of us alive. It is over. GG. GG. Got the win. Defense is most definitely easier than attack. Like, especially since on attack, you don't really have the time to, like waste hoping that they push and be dumb. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you had unlimited time, then you could just wait. You know what I mean? And they might push. They might do something stupid. But if you wait, you lose. So, we got a high caliber. Dude, I love the TOG. The TOG is great. I love the TOG, and the TOG loves me. For that damage, pretty good. 2,000 for tier 6 is really good. We made some credits. It was a top tier match, though. Don't get me wrong. We got lucky. Oh, there was tier 4s in that match, too? Wow, I didn't even notice. I didn't really look. I was just using it as a wind down while we were waiting for the Churchill game. GG. GG. I love the TOG and the TOG loves me. Frankly. God, I'm still paying for that game where I spent 50,000 credits on premium rounds. Bit bad. It's a bit bad. Being rude is not the best way to convince your ally that you are right. Also, it is against the game rules. It's against the rules. Don't be rude. 3 BZ-58s is pretty rough. 3 BZ-58s is pretty rough. I don't think I go to the heavy flank here because I'm a low tier heavy. The toxicity in this game allowed. I wish. People are kind of toxic in this game, not gonna lie, but that's okay. That is okay. Dude, it'll be so cool to get 2 new premium tanks, though, potentially. I mean, I am a little bit behind on the Terminator thing, by the way. I think I missed 2 dailies. That puts me really far behind. I kind of need to grind now. But on the 20th, the Lunar New Year thing starts. I kind of need to play every day of that. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how much the tank's going to cost. I definitely need to play on the day that it starts, though. Because if I need to hit every day, I'm not going to know until the day that it starts. It's really kind of lame that they didn't tell us. Maybe if you hover over in the thing. They actually have a really cool website where you can hover over stuff and it tells you stuff. Like, it looks like a UI of a game, so. Maybe if you hover over it tells you the price. Nope, doesn't seem like it. I'll check again, though, after the game, just to be sure. Not telling us the price is kind of lame. Also makes me think that maybe they aren't sure yet how much they want it to cost. Which is also kind of lame. I could potentially hit this guy. No, he's not going to stay there, though. Yeah, going to the heavy flank against BZ's 58s just doesn't seem like the play with the howitzer. This tank isn't bad, though. I actually don't think this tank is bad. It's a bit too slow, I think, in this current day and age in World of Tanks. I think if they up the speed a little bit, this could actually be a pretty good tank. But I guess maybe that's the downside of it. But it also has other downsides, I feel like. Like, DPM isn't amazing. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. And it's not a trading tank, so it kind of falls into this weird, like, middle ground. But I think the other gun is the most competitive way to play the tank. I think that's definitely... We have a BZ-58 up here, too. Interesting. I can load heat. Our team's ripping them apart, though, actually. Goddamn. What a bunch of gamers. But, I mean, you also have bad view range. I mean, your view range is alright. It's just not great. God, they are fucking storming the cap. I might have to go back. We just lost base. I do have to go back. This is where the turbo would be nice. This is where the turbo would be nice. I have to go back now, though, because otherwise, I mean, nobody's going to be there. It's just a Basoto. That's a Jackson. God, the whole team fell apart. GG. Matchmaking at its finest, yeah. It happens. It happens. Not worth getting angry over. Not worth getting angry over. Just one match. It's okay. Team sucks. It happens. Move on with our lives. Play the next one. I mean, I didn't even get to play the game. I guess maybe that's my fault. Maybe I should have put a turbo on. If I'd put a turbo on, maybe I could have helped my team before they lost. I did hit him. Did actually hit him. He literally has time to see it coming and dodge it. Like, that's a little silly, don't you think? He literally can see it coming and dodge it. You'd be like, oh shit, there's a shot coming. We just drive out of the way. Yeah. This ain't gonna go so well. Shit. I don't know about how I feel about this gun so far. I mean, KV5 is really armored. Maybe I should have tried firing HE. But I mean, that was always going to go bad. I don't think that's a fair assessment of anything. So we'll give it another go and see what happens. Man, the Basoto is not a bad little tier 6 TD, man. The thing hits like a truck. Little Italian TD. It's hard. I like it. I have to play the Italian TDs at some point too. Although apparently they are really boring and easy. Went from their shredding to damn we lost. Yeah, I don't know really what happened. I'm really curious who did the most damage. I think it's probably the BZ-58s. I think the BZ-58's actually a pretty good tier 7 heavy. Just cool because it's new. Usually tech tree tanks aren't that great. But there can be... Usually what happens with tech tree tanks is that there's a couple stinkers in the line. There's a couple real bad ones, and there's a couple shiny ones, which are really, they shine and they do well, but it really depends. Who did well on their team? SC-100? I guess this guy was farming from the mid-ridge. I guess that's where all my teammates' health was going. Type 58 does have really good DPM. This guy played well. And he's a pretty bad player. No offense, but pretty bad player. But good for him. He had a really good game. BZ-58s they all did pretty well. Other than this one didn't do very well. SC-100's a very good player. Yeah, he just murdered our heavies. Super Hellcat, I guess, was farming too. Fair enough. We'll try another game with the howitzer. We shall try another one, because that one did not really count, honestly. It did not really count. This is another terrible map for this. Fuck. Why are we getting all bad maps for this? Going up on the hill against 2 Arty as a slow heavy? It's gonna be pain. I don't want to play this. Could you go right side, maybe? I'm not sure. Do I go right side?
Time to roll out.
I never go right side. I might end up dying really horribly here. But if I do, at least I'll learn something. Because I really don't want to go up on the hill. Nice shot by the OI. Shit. How the fuck did I get spotted? I went as far to the edge of the map as I could. I guess I was firing, actually. That's my bad. Shouldn't have fired. I forgot about that. Sometimes I forget firing lowers your camo even if you're not in a bush. My bad. Well, most of the time I forget. Is that bad of me? I didn't get spotted this time. Probably because I didn't fire. I don't know, I went as far to the edge of the map as I could. I guess the that little light tank has really good vision? Or somebody has binoculars, maybe. No way that OI is just driving down the... What the fuck? Okay, he's dead. Okay, so somebody's there in that bush. What I do is I drive around the corner like this, and I go pop. And nowhere near where I was aiming. Flying high, that's really annoying. Thank God. It's really annoying that it wouldn't go where I was aiming. Because I was... loaded APCR so he could pen me too. Well, we've learned something. That spot actually wasn't too bad. And that, for some reason, the gun... I guess because it's judging the trajectory. What is this? Well played. Would you be interested in joining an old fart clan? We don't do stronghold battles. We just platoon and have fun. Who is this guy? What game is he talking about? I assume he means the TOG game. Oh yeah, he's the Panzer IV H on my team. I mean, I don't think I'd fit in an old fart clan. You usually get messages like that. Sometimes people invite you. I guess I should respond to him. I don't understand why he wants me to join though. What's the what? I guess they just want more people to play with? I guess he's just being social. It's really strange though if you think about it, right? And it's not just me, right, that finds that strange. Because like if they're not doing strongholds or anything, if you're doing clan battles, then I can understand trying to get good players, you know what I mean, for your clan. But if you're just platooning to have fun, why would you just invite random people based on how well they did? That seems kind of strange. Unless you just want to get carried, I guess? But... carried in what? Just regular battles? I don't know. I don't really know how that stuff works, but it seems strange regardless. I mean, I can understand wanting to invite people to your clans if you're doing... Tog. I love the TOG, and the TOG loves me. TOG is love. TOG is life. People love the TOG. I'm not really, I mean, I am kind of sure why, but, I mean, I love the TOG. Too. See, like, so many people love the TOG. They love seeing the TOG. I mean, it's a happy tank, you know what I mean? You see a TOG, and you're happy. I feel bad shooting at a TOG, but then again, it's kind of fun to shoot at a TOG. See, look, we got a tank, we got a TOG, we win. We got a TOG, we win. So we got a tin. We got a tin of cat food. I love it. Wow, T-52's kind of mean. Kind of mean. I'm so fucking slow though. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to the mid. Am I going to the mid? Oh, it's gonna take me so long to get anywhere. I'm going to this flank actually because we're about to lose it. Could have helped kill that T-37, but I don't have time. Super Hellcat retreat? I don't think so. I think he's dead. Firing heat? Really, dude? Dude, I feel like the fucking Artie is literally just sitting there waiting to see me. Like that, I genuinely feel like that's the case. I genuinely feel like the Artie was just sitting and waiting for me to get spotted. Like, I mean, I am playing a TOG, which, I mean, that is like, TOG is like one of the most favorite things for Artie to shoot at, is the TOG. No. yeah, fuck you. You might be having a bot issue in the Discord. Genuinely. Okay. I shall look at it right after this. You can just kick them if you want. Well, actually, I don't know.
Enemy armor is hit. Critical hit.
It's just firing fucking heat at me.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Get fucked. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Nice shot. Let me see. I mean, what would I do about that, though? How is fucking Fang? Is that a skin for Fang that you posted, or is that Nia? That's Nia, right? Profile and descriptions is pretty clear they're bots. I can't even see their descriptions. How do you do that? How are you looking at their descriptions? They don't have descriptions for me. They're not even in the server for me. They're gone. Did you already kick them? Right click profile. I'm looking at their profile. They don't have anything there. Oh, I have streamer mode enabled. That's why. They're not in the server for me though. It says that they joined, but there's nobody in. That's fine. I can just delete the messages. Maybe they joined and left? Oh, somebody joined and they sent me a friend request. Just gonna ignore that. I think they joined. I mean, it probably is graphic design bot shit. Don't worry about it. I guess they left. They're just bots. That one of them wanted to friend me. I mean, it's fine as long as they're not saying anything in chat or like causing problems. I don't mind if there's like, I mean, I don't know how else I would like. I would have to restrict people entering the stream or the Discord. You know what I mean? And I don't want to restrict people entering the Discord because then it could restrict like a normal person. You know what I mean? Trying to sell artwork that isn't their own? Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. He just saved my teammate. Look at that. I don't know. As long as they're not causing trouble, I don't think I'm gonna kick anybody though. Unless it's like I don't know. Like if they're just sitting in the Discord, they don't like that. Can't do anything, right? So I don't want to have to like. One, I don't want to kick a real person that might look like a bot, because some people genuinely do look like bots. And two, I'd have to restrict entry to the Discord in some way, like maybe, you know, you have to have a verified phone number, you have to have a verified email, and that just restricts it for, that could restrict it for normal people too, you know what I mean? I don't really want to do that. I see no reason to do that as long as I can keep on top of it. Like, I'm not popular enough where it's an issue. If I was popular enough, then it would be an issue, but I'm definitely not. So I think anybody joining is fine, and if they cause issues, I'll just kick them. This MT25 is actually dancing with the devil right now, hoping that he doesn't die. God, just don't peek him. Oh, why'd you do that? You didn't have to do anything. You could have just waited. We win this? Oh, the Hellcat's AFK. We win this. Let's worry about malicious links. I mean, if anybody posts a link, I mean, I guess I could. Can you ban links in Discord? I could do that. Maybe like you have to get like a I can give. I could maybe give I could give like a rule that people can post links. If you can ban links somehow, I could give a rule that lets links go through. So you have to kind of, you know, I have to trust you to give that rule. But by trust, I mean give it to somebody who like just isn't a bot. You know what I mean? That would be okay. I don't want anybody to click on anything in the chat. Yeah, pretty sure you can. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. That seems like a good way to solve it. I mean, if somebody buys, like, I mean, if somebody in the Discord messages somebody in my Discord trying to buy something, I mean, or trying to sell something, I mean, that's down to you at that point. You know what I mean? That's down to you. Because they could message you some other way as well. You know what I mean? So, I mean, while I want people like that, I mean, I can't. There's only so much I can do. You know what I mean? Only so much I can do. But in terms of links, I mean, it is my responsibility to, I mean, if they were talking about it in the Discord, then it would be kind of my responsibility. But if they private message somebody, there's only so much I can do about that. Kind of over the bots trying to advertise thing. Yeah. I can use less hashtags on Twitter, or just like very specific ones. I don't know. I feel like it's a good idea to maybe help, but it is what it is, right? Go for cap. He goes for the cap, he dies. So friendly, yeah. What are they doing? Also, one, why would you push up to here? This guy's got 2 marks of excellence. Why not blind fire? There's literally no reason not to. The Nashorn isn't pushing. You don't have to worry about being on reload. There's literally no reason to just not shoot. What a waste. And of course, they're ready to shoot at the AFK Hellcat. They don't actually fucking think about the chance of winning. Like, that was actually the dumbest thing they could have fucking done. That was literally one of the dumbest things they could have fucking done. You wanna know why? Because if the SU-152 was an actually good fucking player, what he would have done... If he was a good fucking player... M44 is not fast enough. I think this is a draw. It's gonna be a draw. Oh, yeah, it's a draw for sure. If the SU-152 is a good player, what he would do is he would sit somewhere. I mean, to be fair, there's not that many positions. Maybe up here. And, not even there, maybe. I don't know. But, oh my god. If he dodges this shot, there's potential to win. Dodge, M44. Dodge for your life. We can win now. It's down to the SU-152. Rip, GG. This guy's... Actual comedy. He gets himself flipped. And then he's fucking raging at us. If the SC-152 is a good player, what he would do is he would either set up like here. Actually, here is a great spot because then you know that they can't come over here because you're watching this and you're watching this. So yeah, set up here and just wait. And then as soon as the SU-15 or as soon as the Hellcat, like, oh, he's coming. He doesn't have to do that though. It's a draw. As soon as the Hellcat spots the enemy, because he will, because you can still spot things while AFK, the SU-152 can just kill the Nashorn, or whatever come up the hill to kill him. And then the SU-152 will be spotted, and then he'll get killed by artillery, right? But he won't get killed by artillery if the artillery wastes both their shells on a fucking AFK target. That isn't a threat in any way. But they were both just sitting there salivating over that fucking damage. Like, they were just like, please, please, spot the enemy. Please let me get that damage. I need it. It's like, fucking hell, dude. It's like, they're not even trying to win the match. Like, I don't know. It's not hard to think about it and realize, oh, hey, wait a second. That enemy that isn't actually there, maybe don't shoot at him. You know what I mean? When I have a 30-second reload. Or, well, I think it's like 20 on the M44, but... I mean, like... Like, artillery does actually take some skill, but it has a very low skill floor. That's the thing with artillery. There is a high skill ceiling to it, but there's a very low skill floor. Like, you can be trash and play artillery, and it's fine. Like, trash in terms of your skill level. You shouldn't have to stop using tags just because of the bot things. No, yeah. No, I mean, I'm kind of over it too, and I don't want to frustrate anybody. I mean, if you're getting frustrated, that's not good either. And the tags don't really do anything, let's be honest. I don't know. I just kind of like, part of me just like kind of hopes they'll do something, but I know they don't, right? So, what's the point? If it has a negative, then it's pointless. I shouldn't do it. If it has no negative, then fair enough, but I do kind of wonder if maybe now I'm just in the system, kind of like the CSGO scams, where like once you just get added to the algorithm, you're kind of just in the system at that point, and you just get them forever. I just need to let it go, don't worry about me. No, I mean, you're not wrong, though. It is annoying. I don't know, though. They really don't seem like bots. Like, they really don't seem like bots. Like, I've talked to each one of them. Pretty much. And they actually are a person. Like, so I wonder if it's just a copy-paste. Not a bot thing. I don't actually think it's bots. I think it's either copy-paste, or maybe it is bots. No, because they only... like... The ones that pop into the Twitch chat, I think, are actually always real people. Because I tell them to message me on Twitter, and then they do. Whereas the people I've told no, they don't. You know what I mean? Like, they are actually people. They are actually listening to what I'm saying. It just really seems like they're not. You know what I mean? They just act like bots. It's really strange. It's still dropping. They don't like interact when I ask them questions and stuff. Oh, I wanted to say that, but I didn't want to say it during it. You should at people when you ask questions, because they might not actually realize that you're talking to them. Because you never at anybody, which, I mean, I usually always at people. I would try adding people from now on. Because, I mean, that person earlier didn't interact with you either. But I feel like that's because they didn't know you were talking to them. I mean, but for those people, yeah, they might just be trying to make a sale and they don't give a shit about people talking to them other than trying to make that sale. I'm not saying you're not wrong. Like, well, I think you're wrong in the sense that it's not them not responding because they're bots. I think they're not responding because they just don't give a shit. But like for that person earlier, I think they just didn't realize that you were talking to them. And if you had added them, I think they would have responded. No, yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, I would assume that people would know I was talking to them, but some people don't read all of chat, you know what I mean? They just, like, type. I have no gun depression. Pretty sure he just went straight through my turret, right? Yeah. Straight through my turret. Side of my turret, too. That's disgusting. He's not using APCR, though. Yeah, you see him back up a little bit. He freaked out a little bit. He's like, oh shit. I have no gun depression though. Nice shot. Nice job. That guy's playing really well. Except I got Artie on my side. Just got Artie'd. Nice shot. That guy's playing well. Where the fuck did that one go? Top of my turret. Okay, dude. Nice shot. I have no health left. That SU-8 is literally just trying to shoot me, apparently. That didn't explode, so I think it hit somebody. Unless I was just out of range. Man, I feel like I've been getting a lot of bad matchups, but maybe it's this gun. This gun is bad. I mean, maybe this gun is only good in a low-tier matchup, and that's just not worth... I mean, every gun's gonna be good in a low-tier matchup, right? The tank itself is just gonna be good in a low-tier matchup. I already have my armor. I don't need like an HE gun. Not really exactly how it works. But guess what, bitch? That's some HE. Fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to seem like you were. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't mean to put it rudely. I was just trying to help. Because I don't think everybody's trying to ignore your messages or anything. I think it's just I think some people just don't always read chat. Like read all of chat. Oh, what? The 8? That was right in his butt. What the hell? That's like, it can't get any more perfect than that. I couldn't even pen his rear armor. Are you joking? Fuck's the point of the gun? Yeah, you heard what I said, okay? It's the butt of the tank. Butt does not have to mean human anatomy, okay? It can just mean the rear. Oh my fucking god, I can't pen his side of his turret either. This is comical. Okay, this gun sucks. I can't use that gun again. That gun is terrible. It literally just, I mean, I shot him perfectly in the rear of the tank. Alright, back to the TOG so we can have some fun. Back to the TOG so that we can put a smile on our face. Because right now, the smiles have faded. The TOG will provide smiles. The TOG will provide happiness. The TOG is my friend. I love the TOG and the TOG loves me. Exactly. It's a good matchup. A good map, too. I can hide from Artie pretty effectively. Only problem is I'm slow as fucking dirt, so I'm not going to be able to get any of the aggressive positions. But even with the turbo, I wouldn't be able to get any aggressive positions. Maybe with the turbo, I could make it to the corner. I really doubt it, though. I mean, let's say I'm 20% faster, right? With the turbo, right? I'd be going 4 kilometers faster. Actually, no, the TOG only goes 14, right? So it's like a 30% increase? I'm not sure. Okay. So battle starts at 15 seconds. So we'll cut down. So the TOG goes 13? 14. It goes 14. So it goes about 13. So I would probably be able to go, let's say I'd be able to go 18. I'd be able to go 18 kilometers. That's an extra 5 kilometers roughly, right? Extra 5 kilometers. And my max speed is usually 13 or 14. So I'd be going just like 30-40% faster. It's like a 40% increase, right? So whenever I get there, I could cut it down by 40 seconds, right? Or not 40 seconds, but 40%. Because I would have gotten there 40% faster. But 40% faster, something that takes 2 minutes, I mean, it's still pretty bad. I think that math is correct, right? I think that'd be okay, math. Not sure. Wait, so far I've been driving for 2 minutes. And, well, a minute and a half. And nothing's happened. But this is the life of the TOG. But that's okay, because it's not about the destination. Or, well, it's not about the journey. Well, I don't know. It's not about either. It's about playing a TOG and having fun. You can have fun at a TOG, no matter how long it takes to get to the enemy. No matter if you don't see an enemy, you can still have fun. Or a motherfucking TOG. That's all that matters. Where's the TOG 1? This is the Tog 2. Where's the Tog 1? Would the Tog 1 be a sandwich? Or would the Tog 1... Yeah. Maybe a burger. Maybe a burger. Maybe a Tog 1 would be a burger. Nice burger. I really wish they would fix this skin. Man, I really wish I had the offspring tank. I can't justify that, though. So I got into position at about 12 minutes. Took me about 3 minutes to get here. What's 40% faster? What's 40% faster in 3 minutes? God, I can't even catch that guy. He's too fast. I don't think he's gonna peek. He's scared.
Enemy is hit. Target acquired. Target unlocked.
Really annoying having him there, though.
We've damaged them. Track hit. They injured our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. We've damaged them. The radio operator's injured. We can only signal nearby vehicles. Got him. Enemy armor is damaged.
Tog's doing work. Tog's doing work. Tog 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 doing work. Artie's gonna be shooting at me soon. I need to kill this guy, though. I'm gonna get unspotted. I'm gonna take a weird pass so the Artie's not ready for it. Hit me in the butt. That's not good. I need to kill this guy. This shot's gonna be hard, though, with crew skills. Please. I maybe turned a little bit too much. Please kill him. It's fine. I got you. Okay, dodge Artie. Now let's wait a little bit. See if they blind fire. Should be good. I need to think about the speed of my tanks, my teammates' tanks more. That's something I never think about. That's really important now that I think about it, because my teammates need to chill now. Actually, no, we kind of won. Never mind, they don't need to chill. Okay, but say there was actually a couple tanks left, right? Say there was maybe like 3 extra tanks on the enemy team. Say it was a bit more even, right? So we were a little bit up, but it was a bit more even. They need to chill here, because me and the VK are slow as fuck, right? We will never be able to get back to base if they die. You know what I mean? It just won't happen. Like, we just won't have the time. So if they push and they die, it's just over at that point. You know what I mean? We're dead in the water. But if they wait for us to get in there and at least make our push, then they can come and join us after. You know what I mean? But they need to play safe first. So that's something I don't think about enough. That is something I don't think about enough. So I'll think about that more in the future, hopefully. That's something I'll keep in mind. Because thinking about your teammates' speed could be pretty important. Epic hot tog victory? Yeah, that went pretty well, honestly. I lost a lot of health, let's be honest. But I was in a pretty rough situation. There was 3 enemy tanks, kind of 1v3. I mean, my heavy tank was behind me, but he wasn't doing anything. And I was getting smacked by Artie. I mean, that's basically like a 1v4. And we cleared him out. So, can't complain. GG. We're almost done with the TOG, though. I'm just letting you guys know. I don't want you to be too sad. We're almost done with the TOG. Because I need to grind this battle pass effectively. And if I keep playing the TOG, it's not going to be effective. That's all I'm saying. Got third on experience. I'll take that. Should I try the howitzer one more time? It really feels bad, dude. It feels like garbage. We'll try it one more time. Our stream's eventually going to go back to starting around 4 a.m. EST, or if we decide to shift it to a later time for good. I'm not sure yet. Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't decided on the internet stuff. Like, I mean, well, not decided on the internet stuff, but... Well, the internet stuff's still up in the air. I don't know. I don't really want to make any kind of decisions yet. I apologize for that, though. I'm trying to keep the streams around the same time. I mean, today is just because I woke up somewhere recently and I wanted to make sure the internet was working first. I wasn't honestly going to stream today, but it seemed like it was working and it was like kind of working well. So I was like, okay, I'll give it a try because I didn't want to miss 2 days. I thought I'd just jump on for a shorter stream. I mean, it's kind of been like a 4-hour stream already, hasn't it? Bit of a long stream already. Although I do have a tournament, but I'm not sure when it is. I'd have to check. I need to drive first, though. God, howitzer is not going to be fun in this. I really feel like this gun is garbage. Yeah, so it doesn't tell you what the storefront is going to cost, which is kind of unfortunate. I really wish they would tell you what it costs. It's like, how am I supposed to know? I really want the T1L1 PC, man. I really want it. I wish I could get it. Tournament is in 2 hours. I can wait. I can do the tournament and then end the stream after that. So it'll probably be like 3 more hours stream time. I need to get an M6, probably. 11-hour stream. No, not an 11-hour stream. I would like it to go back to normal times. Hopefully I can get some more gold. I think I'm up to 5,000 gold now, which is really nice. Which is really nice. I'm going to spend 3,500 on the battle pass, though, so I'll be down to 1,500, which is pretty low. But, that's okay. Yeah, I don't think this gun is the play. HE seems really bad now. I mean, like, even if I don't pen that guy, I should still deal, like, a chunk of damage. I mean, that was his engine deck. Like, that was, like, it was literally the rear engine of his tank. Like, I mean, that should have done, like, at least 200, I feel like. I mean, he exposed this, like, I mean, I don't know. That's pretty much the weakest armor he had. It wasn't angled at all. It was just flat armor. I should have just went straight through, man. But, I mean, I understand it didn't go straight through because he has thicker armor than that, but I don't know. It's proxy spotting these guys. I'm not proxy spotted yet. God, that fucking looping. Oh, it's a left fan, that's why. I didn't get proxy spotted. This might be a little stupid, but I'm gonna make a play for this rock. If I get spotted, I'm just gonna have to stay here. Oh shit, it's a KV3. What the fuck? Why the fuck is it? What the fuck? Why is there all these tanks here? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, this position is not a good position. This is not a good position. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Time for bed for me, so thanks for the stream and have a nice rest of it. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that the stream's a bit of a later date today, but thank you for tuning in still, and I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good rest of your night and a good day tomorrow. All that good stuff. Stream should be earlier in the future. This one's just gonna be a bit late because I was hoping that the internet was working. I mean, it's not working too bad, to be honest. It's not too bad, but it could be better. Be better. Don't forget to mow the bed before sleeping. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is this a joke that I don't get? I think so. I think I'm out of the loop. Here's a really good map and matchup. Hog is about to slay. I think I just hold W. What's 40% of 3 minutes, though? Once I had to mow my bed. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. What is 40% reduction? I guess I can Google it. Will that work? Will Google tell me? Can Google do that kind of math? 40% reduction of 180 seconds. Guess you could just do 40% of 80. 72. Yeah, but it's a reduction though. That's the thing. Isn't that different? It's not actually 40%. Because I'd be going 40% faster. So wouldn't it be a 40% reduction of 3 minutes? It wouldn't be a 40% of 3 minutes taken off? Or would that be the same thing in this case? I guess it would be the same thing. So, I mean, that'd be a whole minute, to be fair. I would have gotten into position a minute faster, which, I mean, does cut down a lot of movement time. So maybe a turbo is worth it? Not sure. But, like, I still would have gotten to the same position. I still would have had to fight the same tanks. One sec. One sec. I'm back for now. I'm back for now, sorry. I had to talk to somebody about something important. Fuck! Fuck you. Fuck are you? Oh, for fuck you too. Fuck all arty. Why does this game feel like a definite loss?
Enemy armor is hit.
What the fuck am I aiming at?
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged.
Can we win this still? This might be winnable. Nice shot from the Dicker Max. Oh my fucking god, dude. owned.
We've damaged them.
I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm just getting slammed by the bishop. As soon as I come around here, Dicker Max is gonna shoot me. He missed though. I needed to bet on that. That's fine. What is going on? I hate that.
Enemy armor is
It's really annoying. The Tog is last man standing. The Tog is the last man standing. Against the hell that is the enemy team. What? Yeah. It took me too long to get into position. Maybe the turbo is the play. I'm not sure. Like, if I had a turbo there, I could have been up in that heavy fight. I mean, how'd they fucking lose that, man? They were so far ahead in that heavy fight. That's unfortunate. I was the last to fall, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got the point limit on the Tog. I'm not sure I should play any more Tog because my team did very little. I did very little, but my team did even worse. Not sure I should play any more Tog because I kind of need to grind up the battle pass as effectively as possible. Because I am a little bit behind. I want to get to stage 31 today, though. Not complete it, but have it ready. So that way at the start of the next stream, I can pop it and then have a full day of premium and grind out like a long stream, potentially. Potentially. Alright, let's play the Churchill. I really want to make the howitzer work, but it just, no, it's not good. It's just not good. We're going to use the best gun, or well, best gun in quotations. I mean, it's still 2000 DPM, to be fair. Not good. Good accuracy. That should be good. Alright, we'll use this. Aiming device is a no-go. Let's take that off. I don't need that. What would I put on this tank instead, though? Maybe a rotation mechanism? Or maybe a turbo. It's not as slow as the Tog, though. I mean, 40%, like, increasing it by 4 kilometers is only going to give me 4. Or it's going to give me, like, it's a 20% increase, right? I don't know. I don't value it as much as maybe I should. I don't know. It really is a tough one for me. Maybe I just slap on improved hardening. I mean, I get 10 extra hit points, 65% extra suspension durability, 20% suspension repair speed. Kind of nice. This thing is going to get tracked a lot. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Maybe I drop my repair kit. Maybe I go for gasoline. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to put on some gasoline. I'm gonna go improved hardening, and I'm going to put on some gasoline. A little bit of a weird play, I know. But I want to try it. I don't plan to play this tank too much. I'm going to try it. I actually think this is an interesting play. Alright. Our victory rate has dropped a little bit. It's not great. But I like this because the improved hardening, for anybody who doesn't know, it is going to improve my repair speed. So I will hopefully not need to use my repair kit as much. And it also decreases the penalty of your ammo rack being damaged or your engine being damaged, which are kind of the main things that you care about that get damaged, right? Because if your ammo rack gets damaged, then you can't fucking load your gun at all. But it reduces the penalty by about 50%. If your engine gets damaged, you can't fucking move for shit. That's pretty bad. Everything else, radio gets damaged, don't really care. Tracks get damaged, don't really care. Fuel tanks get damaged, if you have a fire extinguisher, don't really care. Turret gets damaged, can be rough, don't really care as much though. What else is there? Gun gets damaged. Oof. Gun get damaged is pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. Because you just can't shoot anything accurately. But if you still get close to stuff, which, I mean, the Churchill isn't going to be sniping all the time. It's mostly going to be fighting stuff up close. So now that I don't have that weird, like, firing gun, we go where the main heavies would go, and we side scrape the fuck out of this tunnel. Because that's exactly what you're supposed to do in this tunnel. You either play hold down or you side scrape. And so we're going to side scrape the fuck. I get 5% extra engine power using this fuel, which is kind of interesting. Because it's a consumable that I'm paying 5,000 credits for, and I get 5% extra engine power, which isn't a lot. But, I mean, you can see that I, you know, got off the start a little bit faster. Look at that, you know, getting up to speed. That is pretty bad. If he's telling the truth, 12,000 damage. But he might have, well, 1,200 damage. He might have 1,200 damage per battle average, not actually 1,200 damage per battle. And that's the thing that I don't think people realize, is that sometimes there's going to be games where you have to do more than that. Sometimes there's games where you have to do less than that. This M6 is a bot, potentially? Not sure what that's about. I shouldn't go up there. I really want to shoot that MT-25, but I can't. That is a really bad start. We lost a Crusader and an M6 already. How do people bot in this game? Same way as they bot in any other, like, MMO type game. You just download a program illegally, and then it's, like, plays the game for you badly. But it's like, how are the devs supposed to know if it's a player just playing like shit, or if it's a person botting, right? Fuck, I thought he turned. So they can't ban you for sure, right? They have to kind of figure it out somehow. Which is difficult enough for them to do that you can get away with it sometimes. But it is not allowed. You are not allowed to use any kind of botting software. There is bots at low tiers in this game actually, but I've not faced any since I've been streaming it. And they just dove into that pit. I need somebody to spot, otherwise I can't really shoot what they're, like, those guys down there. There's stuff in the way. No reason to push that. We need spots down there. Keep them shit spotted. I should be able to shoot this and then go back into cover. Can't go for two, though. Just one shot. I mean, that guy should be getting farmed. He should not be allowed to drive out in the open like that. Sadly, we only have one person shooting at him, which is really lame. Should have way more people shooting at that guy. Black tank. Hopefully that Hellcat wins that duel. He really needs to win that duel. Nice. Ah, the MX-12T is going to finish him off, though. I can't help. He's just gonna proxy me now? Yeah. What an asshole. What an asshole. This guy's a decent player. Decently. Ah, but now you can't proxy spot me, bitch. You're gonna die.
I appreciate it.
Another one. Another light tank come to ruin my day. It's always great to see. I should have been helping these guys more. That's my bad. You lucky bastard. Can't really. I can push out there now. I can help with the Firefly. Angled a little too much there. Oh, I don't have a repair kit. That's not good. I don't have a repair crew yet. Bad shot. I need my fire rate right now. Oh, he's dead. Cool. MX-12T isn't there. We got pretty much everybody dead. I'm gonna push this tiger. I didn't do the most damage here, but I was just like a paperweight. Held it down. All that I needed to do. Soto is gonna do some damage, but there should be cover out here if I'm not mistaken. There's the AMX. They're not cover? There's cover, but I'm not gonna reach it. Dude, I hate that, dude. Is there a button? Yeah, it's shift. Okay, I need to get used to that. Shift. You're there. I think I just hit him. The other one's there. I hit him blind. He had missing health. It was a good match. There he is. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Stop fucking shooting at me. I like this setup actually. Durability, get a little bit extra hit points. Your tracks on the Churchill do get kind of smacked quite often, so having the suspension like health is actually really nice. And not having to use a... Oh, that's unfortunate. Not having to use a repair kit means I can use a turbo. Or not a turbo, but some gasoline. I kind of like that. I kind of like that setup. Carried your team? A little bit. Not massively, but a little bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Not a massive amount. But that's a good match. That's a good match. I kind of like this tank, actually. Type 64 did really well. It's a very, very strong tank, though, and he's a good player, so I'm not too surprised. Britannia Panther did well. Good job. MT-25 did well as well. That is a nice little tank, though, I'm pretty sure. Nashorn did 4 damage in that game, yet won him. The guy that was complaining that he lost so many games in a row did 4 damage in that game, and yet he still won. This guy I felt like was a good player. Not that many games, but he played really well. Is he a reset? Yeah, I think he is. I think he's a reset. Cause like his lines, like you can't see like progression. You know what I mean? Well, actually, you can see a little bit. But like IKV, the other IKV's there. The other IKV's there too. There's a little bit of progression, but I don't know. I'm always curious. I wish I could see if people are resets, but I mean, a lot of these do have some progression to them. Yeah. Maybe not a reset. Just player knows what he's doing. Fair play. He probably just used some free experience to skip some shit. He got himself his VZ. Fair play, my man. Fair play. GG. Yeah, that AMX-12T seemed to know what he was doing. He was kind of a thorn. So, good job. The Rudy was decent, too. Yeah. Episoto seems like such a good little tank. This guy's only got 300 games, man. This is the problem with high-tier rentals. I mean, I don't want to insult this guy, but you give high-tier rentals to a player who hasn't even played anything above tier 5. They play tier 9 for the first time. They get fucking smoked, and they're gonna make their team lose. It's just a sad truth, and like they don't deserve any hate for it. But I mean, like I mean, actually, he was dealing 900 damage. It's not too bad. I mean, I've seen much worse. I've seen people who do like literally 0, like on average in their rental tank. So, you know what? Fair play to him. It's hard though. Higher tiers are tough. Higher tiers are really tough. I kind of like this tank. I really like side scraping. I really like side scraping. So, side scraping tanks kind of fit well with me, and I like that this thing actually has some armor to it. I kind of like the gun. It feels kind of punchy, but not. And I kind of like the setup. It's still a slow tank. Don't get me wrong, but actually, what are the field mods for this tank? Hold traverse speed, suspension durability, maintaining speed when crossing all terrain types. Probably maintaining speed. Aiming circle size, aiming speed, or aiming speed. Stun duration, additional stun duration, or less view range. Ugh, less view range. That's nasty. Not great options, honestly, for the Churchill. That's interesting. Not great options. Not a big fan. Okay, interesting. Kind of like this tank though. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. I'm not liking it as much as I like the Skoda though. The Skoda is really fun. This tank, man, it's fun so far, but I don't know. It's just a bit too slow. I feel like they could make it faster and it wouldn't be too strong. Got other downsides. I feel like just being this like weird hybrid tank of like not an all-in tank but not a trading tank, like heavy, is kind of weird, especially with no gun depression. It makes you very not flexible, I feel like. That's the thing. And like, I don't know, I feel like you're always kind of on the losing battle, if that makes sense. In 2000 DPM at tier 6, is that high? Actually, this is an alright map, but kind of bad matchup. Is 2000 DPM a tier 6 heavy high? Let's see. By stat, tier 6, DPM. I mean, tank destroyers, like even the highest tank destroyers only have like 2,400, 2,200. Yeah, actually 2000 DPM is actually decently high. Why don't I see heavy on this list though? Why don't I see the Churchill? The Churchill only has 1,953 DPM. Only a little bit behind the M6 though, which is very, very strong. I wonder how the Churchill fares up in tournaments. Maybe it's just too slow. I'm late to the party. I wonder how that compares to the M6, because I mean, when I played the tier 6 tournament earlier, everybody was using M6s. And if we do that tournament later, everybody's going to be probably using M6s. I do feel a little bit more mobile, though. With this fuel. Kind of helps that 5% engine power. Not a lot, but a little bit. And it basically has no downside. I mean, I don't have a repair kit, to be fair. Yeah, pretty much the only thing that's going to suck is if my gun gets damaged. I am wasting 5,000 credits per game, though. It does kind of add up. But to be fair, you kind of waste the same amount on a repair kit. I feel like I have good traverse speed, though. Eerie shards are more like Auric cells. More like blood points. Credits are more like your blood points. You spend them on pretty much everything. And you always kind of need credits.
Enemy armor is hit.
Auric cells would be... Bonds are more like Auric. Yeah. Wait, no. Which ones? No, Auric would be gold. Auric would be gold. Auric would be gold. Bonds would be iridescent. That's a pretty like pretty direct. Orc is for outfits. Yeah, but those are the ones you have to buy, right? Orcs are the ones you have to buy. Yeah, Auric would be gold then. Auric would be gold. That's only one Artie, by the way. He's just like hit me twice. So fucking annoying. I really dislike Artie. I feel like I get shot at so often. Maybe it's just the tanks I play or the positions I take. I don't know. Really fucking annoying though. Probably gonna get hit now, right?
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Fuck. Getting damage on a Type 59 would have been real nice.
Enemy armor is hit.
Dude, like, fuck right off. The fuck is that bullshit?
We damaged them. That one didn't go through. Enemy is
Kinda like this tank.
penetration.
It's kinda like just a consistent kind of brute kind of thing.
Armor is damaged. Great shot.
Let's see, like, oh. Oh, I can't repair.
Stuck here. Enemy hit. We fixed the trap. Get going. Crack hit. We
You can't pen me either.
their armor.
That's a Type fucking 59. Oh, of course I'm getting flanked because my entire team fucking died. Dude, I need to press shift more, dude. Shift is like actually so important. I didn't realize shift was so important. Scroll wheel does not work.
Their armor. The radio operator's injured. Radio range reduced.
Dude, where the fuck did my team go? They just fucking died. Like, I'm out here playing. I'm out here playing well. My team just what? Like, where the fuck did they go? Where the fuck did they go? Like, they fucking hopped in the TARDIS and disappeared. Like, I mean, what the fuck just happened? I mean, it is my fault for not paying attention. But also, like, where the fuck everybody go? Where the fuck everybody go? Like, how'd they all die that fast? Who killed them all? I guess the Centurion? I guess he spotted and the tank destroyer's just destroyed from the back? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, even on the flank I was on, how did everybody die? Like, there's a fucking water across them. Just drive backwards. Reverse. Into cover. The fuck just happened? I was farming people up. I actually have no idea where all my teammates died. I don't really know what happened. I thought I was doing really well. I mean, I was doing really well. Yeah, I mean, the T-29 played well. Oh, God. SU-152, 0 damage. Poodle, 0 damage. M6, 0 damage. T-37, T-345M. These are all our low-tier tanks, though, except the ISU. The ISU should have done way more. So should the object B-74. Super Pershing. Getting beaten out by a Churchill is pretty sad as a Super Pershing. He really should have done better than that. I guess this EBR Hotch had really good spotting. 1,000 spotting, yeah. 1,000 spotting, yeah, they were just spotting and the tank destroyers just shredded them from the back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Team die. But yeah, in terms of the thing, so credits, you can see I have 35 million credits. And if I want to buy a tank, it costs credits. If I want to buy every repair kit I use costs credits. Every fire extinguisher costs credits. Every shot I fire costs credits. The equipment I put on my tank costs credits. Retraining my crew costs credits. Repairing my tank after I die costs credits. Buying new modules for my tank costs credits. Buying field mods for my tank costs credits. Like, pretty much everything costs credits. It's when you're buying something more, like, permanent or, like, quality of life. Like, if I want to switch equipment out without destroying it, it costs gold, right? Which is how they monetize it, right? Because it is a free-to-play game. They want you to spend gold to not have to grind the credits. which is, so you can exchange gold for credits. This is terrible though, right? And I'll show you. This is a tip to any free-to-play players out there, right? Or any player, really. 10 gold equals 4,000 credits. That's insane, right? Because this 5,000 gold I have, which is like, maybe like 15 bucks, right? That only comes out to about 2 million credits, right? If you get a premium day, you have a tier 8 premium tank, and you pop a credit booster, 2 million credits is like 2 hours, right? That's like 2 hours. So, it effectively becomes like, this is like just as bad as minimum wage, right? You're basically, you could just play the game instead, and you could have fun. Like spending your minimum wage money on the game is actually just worse if you're just exchanging gold for credits. Terrible. But if you go in here, right, and you want to switch out equipment, sometimes you will have to switch out equipment, right? It's just a guarantee. You're going to learn something new about your tank. You're going to set it up differently. You're going to want to switch out your equipment. Don't destroy it. Demount it. It costs 10 gold. And equipment costs 300,000. So, this ratio, 10 gold, 4,000 credits, that's actually 300,000 credits. That's 750 gold worth of value. This is terrible. Don't ever do this. Ever. There's literally no reason to ever do that. Always just demount. Also, don't train your crews like this, because you get, like, this is so expensive. So expensive. Purchasing grod slots, though, yeah, you kind of need to. You need to wait. Like, that's the only way to get them. You get, you get some over time. Like, I have 57 reserved, so I have bought some in the past when I did spend money. Is the gold you have left over from when you did spend money in the game? No. I'm pretty sure I went down to 0 gold at one point. Actually, no, yeah, I spent all of my gold, on tanks. So, the tanks I have are the only thing I spent money on, pretty much. My Super Pershing, my Revelarice, and then some other low-tier tanks. I bought 2 tier 8s, and that was it. So pretty much all the gold I have now is from when they give it away, which is very rarely, or tournaments. Because tournaments is actually one of the free-to-play ways you can earn gold. Another is when they give it away, which is pretty rarely. Or Clan Wars. If you participate in Clan Wars, you can get gold. But you need to be a good player to be in a good enough clan to actually win some Clan Wars. Clan Wars does seem fun, but I mean, I would have to socialize. And also be good at the game, and also have good tanks. Because if you're playing in a good clan, they aren't going to be happy you just having whatever. They want you to have meta shit. And they also want you to be willing to play whatever they tell you to. But if they need somebody playing, you know, a specific heavy tank, and you don't have that heavy tank, or you're not willing to play that heavy tank, or you don't feel comfortable with it, chances are you're not going to be selected for the next Clan Wars, because they'll take a more flexible player, right? So it's kind of like a portfolio, kind of. You know what I mean? You need to make yourself kind of what's the word? Desirable as a clan mate. Socialize, yeah. But if you make yourself desirable as a clanmate, you can get into a good clan, and you can earn tons of gold, actually. Gold's so much easier when you're in a clan. That is probably the best way to earn it. You earn a lot, I'm pretty sure. This team is really odd. We've already lost 2 people as well. I'm not even sure how the fuck that happened, but I mean, our AMBD, I guess, just drove forward, which is fine, I guess. I have no gun depression. Also, I cannot be out here. I'm dumb.
Enemy armor is hit. We couldn't even
Bad shot. I don't have the gun depression, so hopefully somebody else does. Nice. Okay, I need to make sure I don't get hit by the art or the TDs. That was bad play by me. I shouldn't be here. If I get smacked, I deserved it. That one actually, I don't deserve it. I couldn't really dodge that one. Artie's like there in the woods. I need to use shift more, man. I see run under. Why? He's out in the open. He's fucking dead now. Our team is like actually competent. Either gets shot at by me or gets shot at by teammates. That guy should be dead.
We've damaged them. That one didn't go through. Enemy armor is hit.
That guy should not be alive. Thank you. Type T-34 is a good player. He has no gun depression though, so he can't really shoot from that position. He can just be annoying. Oh god, that's a Skoda with the default turret. He's kind of cute. Well, once again, hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back. I'm gonna slip down here. This is a really hard position to push as a heavy tank. Especially with no view range. We kind of need somebody to do the view range for us. T1 Heavy's pushing. I'm going to go down here, I think. They don't have a lot of TDs left. I think this is an okay play. I think going down here is a good play. I haven't been spotted yet, which is good. There's a tier 1 Heavy. He won't spot me. Somebody else might when I shoot, yeah. I need to keep driving to get to cover. That's bad. I should shoot like this. I need to get to cover. Angle my armor towards where I think people will be as much as I can. Okay, now turn my armor around. Shoot at him if I can. Gonna shoot me one more time probably. Yep. Okay, now I'm angled up. Can't really do much against me. I can shoot that AMX-12T real quick, eventually. At least keep him spotted for my team. Keep that T1 Heavy spotted for my team. Sometimes you gotta spot with your face. Literally just drive towards the enemy, spot with your face. Very rarely, to be fair, but sometimes it is the case. Sometimes you can't just sit in a bush and spot. And sometimes it's not about view range either. Oh, has the stream been good? Good. It did cut out once because of my my computer, but the internet has been all right. It's been watchable. I don't think it's been that bad. But the thing is that it was watchable some days as well, and so it might not be fixed. That was a good shot. I don't think I'll be able to hit him again. I gotta just drive. We can kill the RD and then get in the cap circle. That's pretty much my plan. I'm not gonna be able to chase down a Thunderbolt or an M4, so just kill the RD and get in the cap circle. I haven't seen any more buffering F so far, so I've seen some drops in frames, but it's been alright. I mean, it's been to the point of potentially could have been... Oh, the Thunderbolt came back. Really well played, actually. Really well played by the Thunderbolt. Oh. Is the T-52 gonna play the game? What are you shooting at, buddy? T-52. Why did you not just go get... Okay, this guy doesn't... I mean, if he's in those fucking bushes, he's gonna see you before you see him. And then he's just gonna reverse behind the bushes and then just shoot you. Yep, there you go. Wow, he got so lucky. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe that worked, because that was terrible play, but... fair enough. And that T1 heavy turret looks really cool, actually. Oh, no. Fucking hell, dude. What is going on? What is this T-52 doing? He's just hiding. Dude, if we lose this match, I swear to God. Are we actually gonna lose this? We're gonna lose this, aren't we? Dude, just drive away! He's the only enemy! Just drive away! Okay, actually, no, that's fair. Shoot him. Thunderbolt seems decent. I mean, he's killing him. Oh, he didn't pen him. You need to kill him. It's a good start. If they get this kill, it's actually winnable. He needs to kill him. Get his side, get his side. You're not getting his side. You're taking too wide of an angle. Oh my god, he's so lucky. I don't even know how that penned. I don't even know how that penned. This is some gameplay. This is some gameplay. I don't know what I'm watching. He's trying his best though. Oh my god. The left A reloads fast. He actually dies here. Oh my god, the left A didn't kill him one. VK's fighting that M4. M4's a good player. The M41 HMC might kill this T-52. It might come down to this duel. I think it will. I think he's got the big derp gun. He does have the big derp gun. Push him, push him, push him. Oh no. Hide behind the rock at least. Okay, he's not, he can't get killed. He can't get killed by this guy because he's too slow. Okay, you need to go and help. You need to go and help. Oh my god, he got hit again. I'm actually crying on the inside. Nope, you're dead. Just hide, don't peek him, just hide. Just hide, just reverse. What is the T-52 doing? He's one shot, he can kill him in one shot. He entered the cap. He knows he's here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. How does that work? How? 51 health. You get the top gun. Dude. I don't mean to be mean, but how does that work? How does that work? That was terrible. That was scary. He did really well. He's a decent player too. What was he doing? What was he doing? Okay, he's not really a decent player. His win rate's really padded by low tier tanks. He plays a lot of low tier tanks. This T-34-85M actually get, oh my god, very good player. This guy is actually good. This guy's actually very good. 60% win rate in your tier 10 heavy tanks? That's crazy. Yeah, and in your Bat Chat. Bat Chat's a hard tank to play. Yeah, really good player. Fair play. 60% win rate on average is crazy. I did alright. I did what I needed to do. as a Churchill on that map. I think I did good. I could have maybe not pushed towards the Dicker Max at the end, but I feel like my entire team would have just camped at the end. The Dicker Max did really well. Good player, yeah. I think the Thunderbolt was a decent player too. I mean, he's playing really smart. Obviously has experience and knowledge. M4 too. M4 played well. Leffe is just a dirty fucking Leffe player, but you know, whatever, man. Whatever. Just saying, dirty fucking Leffe player. GG though, that was a fun match. As much as it was painful to watch the outcome. As much as it was painful. Alright, we go again. We go again. I'm liking this setup on this tank actually a little bit. I kind of really like this setup. I like having a little bit of mobility from the oil. I actually kind of really like having the mobility from the oil. My tracks have 230 health. Isn't a lot, but it means that Lebs won't be able to take them down. Get 110 extra hit points. Get some vents as well. And a gun rammer. My reload should go down to 3.6 seconds. I end up with 2.3k DPM. It's kind of nuts, actually. 2.3k DPM is pretty fucking decent. This is a really bad matchup. It's about as bad as it gets. Good start. That wall is destructible. I didn't know that until recently, but now that I do, just destroy that shit. Oh, I missed. Can't hide up there. Actually really crazy that wall's destructible. Basically I have no cover up there. He only got hit by my shot, basically. Yeah. Didn't get hit by the RD or any of my follow-up shots. If I go fight with these heavies, I'm not gonna be able to do shit, man. I can't pen heavies. I can't do anything to them. And I'm not gonna be able to trade well. This tank is rough against higher tiers. This tank is really rough against higher tiers. Similar tiers, I feel alright. Similar tiers, I feel like I can do something. Higher tiers, I feel like I can't do shit. At least with the Skoda, I have that little bit of auto loader. I have a little bit of deadliness, right? And they still kind of have to respect you. Type 58, at least you still have the DPM. I mean, this tank, you do have the DPM, but the thing is that people don't underestimate heavy tanks. They see a heavy tank, and they always kind of think you're a threat. So, at least with a medium tank, they kind of underestimate you sometimes, and you can get away with some shit and end up getting more damage than you really should and doing more than you really should. But with a heavy tank, that just doesn't really happen, especially since you don't have the mobility. So, I don't know. I'm gonna load an APCR round. Or a gold round, as they're called. I'd have to shoot his upper plate. Or his cupola, sorry, not his upper plate. That IS-3 is in like a really annoying position, that dead corpse. Well, that's good for the SMV, I think. But it's really good for this guy behind. He's kind of hold down for me. Maybe I should just not even take this fight. Maybe I should just push up where that BZ is. But will I be able to get there without getting fucking nailed? I'm not that fast. I'm gonna try it though. I mean, he's sitting there and he's not getting shot, so. I mean, I made it. Alright, let's just chill for a second, let my vision reset before I peek the bush. Probably gonna get instantly spotted. Man, that guy's about to die. That guy needs to just chill and just keep his gun in the fight. Even if he just delivers one extra shot, one extra 800 damage shot, that's still 800 damage. Still worth keeping. See if I get spotted. I'm gonna blind fire this bush and see if I get spotted. I did not. Can't really do anything against the TNH. Because I just don't have the angle. I also have no view range. If I had situational awareness and recon, it would get to a point where it's okay, though. Not really much for me to do right now. I can't really do much. I could try and side scrape or angle my armor and come around the corner, but he's using his gun depression. I feel like, I mean, he is exposing his lower plate quite a lot. I can maybe get some shots in, but I mean, it just kind of looks like he's exposing his lower plate a lot. From that angle, he's not really. I don't know, I feel kind of useless. If I'm a tier 6 heavy in a tier 8 matchup, of course I feel useless. I guess I just sit here and support, and if my heavies go in, I go in. If my heavies tank a shot, I put in a shot, that kind of thing. No reason for me to lose my health points. I'll just sit here and play it safe. RIS3, I don't even know what the fuck that is. That's like, please shoot me in the side. I would like to be shot, please. I like the way it feels. Like, I don't know what the fuck that position was trying to accomplish. Like, literally, that's his side armor. That's an angle to shoot him. That's an angle to shoot him. That up there is an angle to shoot him. Like, I don't know. Do what? What do you mean? What did I say? I wonder if you can reverse side scrape well in this tank. Just kill. You have less gun depression over the butt of the tank, so you can make it awkward. I like the way it feels. Well, I was saying that's what he was saying, not me personally. Come on, go with the program. We get spotted. We lost our SMV, which is pretty bad. He's pushing that corpse. That makes me think they're pushing the other side. BC went back. Shots at the VZ. Oh, I did get spotted. I must have exposed my tracker on the quarter. That was probably a Super Hellcat. Okay, there's the TNH. I can maybe help with that. The fuck did I just get spotted? Oh, there. Shit. That hit him. That hit him as well. He's fucking moving. Oh, maybe he doesn't have the range? Maybe he doesn't have the range and he's trying to be helpful. I don't know. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Move somewhere else and eventually he's able to get shots now? I'm not sure. Where is that TNH? Can't really help. VZ, what are you doing? You're exposing your... Why would you push around the outside now? When he's out there shooting at you? Why would you do that now? Of all times. Of all times to go out there. Why now? Possibly one of the worst times to go out there. Lerva, 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 lerva.
We're immobilized. We've damaged them. Enemy is hit. We can penetrate their armor.
Okay, that is a problem with not having a repair kit. I don't have the gun depression. I didn't have the gun depression to shoot the larva. Well, now I'm just dead. Which fucking sucks. Super Hellcat's shooting at me.
We've lost a track. We're stuck here. We're done for. Everything's out.
Bottom tier heavy. Gotta rely on our heavies to do things. I mean, I had the Super Hellcat. I mean, like, you could sit here and be perfectly safe from the Super Hellcat. I don't know why he... Bad play. Bad play. And because of that, they're able to push through. I mean, they have more tanks than us regardless, but we could have at least made it costly for them and give our teammates a chance. You know what I mean? But now our teammates don't even really have a chance. I mean, Artie, I mean, maybe he couldn't reach, but even when he repositioned there, he didn't shoot at the Hellcat, right? So, I think the Artie just wasn't trying to be a team player. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, you just missed. That's actually kind of huge. Can't kill him in one shot, though. If you kill him in one shot, it'd be massive, but you can't. Have to hit him twice. Unless the Artie helps him. The AMX-12T just turned around. But instead, the AMX-12T really wants to have light tank duel to the death and probably lose, let's be honest. Well, I mean... and, yeah. Shot by the Artie. I don't know where he's going now, though. I mean, this is still winnable, but it's kind of throwing his life away. Actually, he just saved the life of the SU in 30 PM. That was kind of amazing. But yeah, now the heavies are rolling up. It's unfortunate. MBT is just driving out in the open. He's dead. He's about to get hit by the larva, and oh, the larva's still driving. He doesn't stop to shoot. Just got his side armor out, not even trying to angle. I don't know, man. I don't know. Does he have binoculars on an AMBT? Did I hear that right? Binoculars? It sounded like binoculars, did it not? I don't know if that's the play, dog. I mean, equipment loadouts are supposed to be customizable to your liking, but I don't know if binoculars are the play on an AMBT, my man. might wanna rethink that one. SU in 30 PM tried his fucking hardest to carry this team, but did not work. AMBT, yeah, he's not a very good player. He probably does use binoculars. That is not the play. I'm not sure what those sound like. There's like a little noise. Binoculars and camo net are a Tiger did really well. Well played. Well played. Who actually on our team really killed us? Lerva's a very strong tank when it's top tier, but it's not like crazy, but it's a strong tank when it's top tier. Against tier 10s, you're gonna struggle a little bit, but against tier 7s and tier 6s, it's kind of like a fucking monster. And those Czech heavies are crazy, man. Those Czech heavies, I feel like every single one of those fucking tanks is a good tank. The BZ-58 seems like definitely a winner. They make a little noise, but there's binoculars and a camo net, where it's equipment that you can equip, and it gives you a bonus if you stay still. The camo net gives you camo, binoculars give you view range. But you have to stand still for 3 seconds. It's just the only really time you would use binoculars is on low tier tanks, or TDs potentially because they don't move, right? If they have a turret. I mean, if they don't have a turret, it's kind of questionable. That is really cool, actually. He stuck a German flag on the back of his tank. That's cool. I like that. But on an AMBT, the AMBT is got good view range, or good enough, and it's a ridgeline poker. You're never gonna... Well, I mean, it's kind of like an all-around medium / ridgeline poker, because it's got amazing turret armor. Its whole armor sucks. Like, you would put coated optics on that day, on that thing every day, all day long. I can't see a situation where I would put binoculars on my AMBT ever. Small F, yeah, they've been small though. But the thing is, it might just be today. You know what I mean? Tomorrow it might be really bad again. Maybe it hasn't been fixed at all. You know what I mean? It's just, so I don't know. We'll roll with it and see what happens. It's watchable and not too bad. Like, little Fs are annoying and I don't know, still shitty, but better, I guess. Could be worse. This is an interesting position. Kind of like this. Can you fucking move? But I'm not very safe from Artie here. Interesting. I'm not spotted, though. Actually, I'm not spotted at all. The tree will probably cover me if I shoot. That's a T-29, though. It's really hard to shoot around this guy. There's actually a setting I need to turn on. I could try it now. Reticle? Outlining, here we go. Standard. Interesting. I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. I kind of... I kind of like the simplified. But it makes it look kind of stupid. I don't know, let's try it. Oh, no, don't desert. Right. Looks like my team's winning without me, that's fine. We're only 1,000 health points up, though, actually. We could still lose this, potentially, but probably won't. Oh, okay, I don't like that. The fill is so much better. I usually see people use the fill, but I thought I'd try the texture, because I kind of liked the idea of it, but it looks kind of ugly. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. This guy's a decent player. It's like... Come back. We did a lot of damage this match. Okay, I do not like that fill, or the texture thing. It looks ugly. Fill is much better. I fucking showed up so late to this match and yet still did 1,000 damage somehow. Don't know how. I kind of like this tank though. It kind of feels like the Tog. Like, except I do have to pay attention to my armor more because my armor is actually important because I don't have the health points. Like, instead of health points, I have armor, which honestly is a better trade. You do want armor over health points. Preferably, like, both. But if you had to choose one, I think you choose health point or armor. I got third and I was AFK for half the match. That's weird. I guess the team didn't really do much. Yeah, I'll do Phil. I like this though. This is interesting. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. Do I want this though? This I'm not sure about. This I'm not sure about. I think it makes the tanks look really ugly, but it's really nice to have because these little like extra little bits don't really. They're kind of bad. You know what I mean? Can you guys not see anything outside of this window? Does it look like just black outside of the window for you guys? Or is that just on my second monitor? Barely. Just barely. Okay, so my second monitor must be darker. Can't see anything in my OBS preview. I don't know. I think this makes it look really ugly, but it's actually very good for like actually skill-based gameplay. Because this stuff, the reason that this is like how it is, this is a 3D skin, right? This is a 3D skin for the TVP. And it has these little things on front, right? It has these like little mantis claws. It's supposed to be for minesweeping, I'm pretty sure. It has these little like canisters on the side, has these little bags on the back, it has these machine guns, the PKMs, right? It has a little spotlight, but you can't hit any of those things. They're just visual, right? You put this on, and it's just the model of the tank that you can actually shoot. Like it's just stuff that actually has a hitbox. But it looks really ugly. You know what I mean? So I don't know, but you're not gonna see it that often. So it's only when people have a 3D skin, and it's only when they're out in the open, like in front of you. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. The fill though, oh, I hadn't turned that setting on yet, but I'd seen people talking about it. This is really nice. Being able to see the outlines. Honestly, this will improve my game a lot. It's a huge thing. If you haven't got that turned on, make sure you turn it on. It is 100%. You might not like it at first, but it is like it's a huge difference because now I'll know. Before, how I've been playing it is how you used to have to play it. We basically had to hover over people and see, like, how much of their tank was behind the ridge, right? How much of their tank was behind the cover, if you couldn't see them, right? Which sometimes you can't. There'll be a bush in the way. There'll be a tree in the way. They might be, like, just behind something. You know what I mean? Like, so, but with this new feature, you can see exactly, okay, bottom of their tank stops here. I can't see anything other than the low, like the upper plate and the turret. I'm not gonna be able to pen that fucker. You know what I mean? Or you can know, okay, I can see that piece of armor. I can actually aim for the lower plate because he's exposing it. You know what I mean? Whereas before you might think, oh, you know, he's, you know, just on top of the ridge line. But more likely than not, good players usually, I shouldn't have blocked that guy. That's my bad. Good players would feather it and kind of look around and kind of search, like, okay, where's the edge of the enemy? Where's the edge of the enemy? I also need to use shift more. I could use maybe a key on my mouse. Ooh, I wonder what I could use keys on my mouse for this game. There might be interesting things I could use them for. Not sure. Not sure. Will do, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're improving your skills. I'm glad. Oh, God. That was almost really bad. The TNH 105 or 105 1000 should have an autoloader. That one will actually have an autoloader. Gonna be the most fearsome TOG player in the world. You will have to buy the TOG with real money though, probably. TOG is not free. Oh, I really wish I had a. I really wish I could afford a. What you call it? It'd be so cool to have a thing. Nice shot. And I can't pen that guy at all. Fuck, tier 6 tank and a tier 8 match. Man, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yep. I did that as best I could. I gotta help these guys. Really? I mean, I helped him. I pushed him back. I should have killed that TNH. That's so lame that I didn't. That's my bad, man. Fucking hell. Six damage, dude. How do I not kill him there? I think his tracks soaked it, because I just don't deal enough damage per shot. Man, this tank sucks against higher tier tanks, man. I feel like I can't do anything. I guess I should have loaded the gold. I mean, I would have killed him there, but... Type 64 should have enough for coded. I don't know. It's always good to test your knowledge, though. I think the Type 64 should 100% have enough for coded optics. I think it's a nasty tank. 390 view range and he's using fucking binocs? Bro. Drop binocs on the Type 64. You do not want to use binocs on a Type 64. You just slap on coded optics, slap on some vents, but you can't do vents because it's open top. Interesting. Okay, well, slap on coded optics. Then slap on Bros in Arms, Recon, Situational Awareness. Boom, you're up to 469 view range just with those. Why would you ever need binocs? Slap on, I mean, what's your concealment? 15% without it. Fucking slap on camouflage paint, concealment. Boom, you're at 30% camo. Slap on low noise exhaust. And you can't get a commander's vision system, I guess because it's too low tier. So with no commander's vision system, maybe just gun rammer? I mean, the gun handling's amazing. Probably just gun rammer. You have 2.5k DPM, 37 fucking camo on the move, 469 view range. How can you lose in that tank? My man. How can you lose? That tank's crazy. 72 top speed. Like, thing's 74 top speed. You can drop a little bit of DPM for better accuracy too. You can get a little bit better reverse speed. You probably don't need it though. Probably get this so you take less damage. Dude, that tank is nasty. That tank is absolutely disgusting. It's incredibly strong. How could you ever... I don't know. Binox not the play. I'm curious. I'm not good at... Yeah, 43%. Yeah, he just doesn't know what he's doing. He says he knows how to spot, but he doesn't. You run a heavy, and you are trying to tell people how to kit their Type 64. That tell me one of two things. You just... What are you smoking? You can play every class in the game. You realize that, right? Not an MMO. I didn't choose heavy at the start. What is this guy smoking? I don't know what this guy's talking about. Like, you can get 469 view range. You can't get a commander's vision system, to be fair. But why use binocs? Like, I mean, you're just gonna sit in a bush? Like, I mean... Binocs... Binocs... Damn close. Whatever, man. No, yeah, it's very common. It would be more common if I didn't have anonymous mode too, I'm pretty sure. People seem to love that shit. People seem to love that shit. People like to trash talk. It's actually so much more common if you're less good too. If you do anything kind of bad, then... Winrate don't mean shit. What's the point of anything if you lost? You lost. You lost the game. Not really hate messaging. Whatever. Let's see, shall we? Let's see. How well does he play his Type 64? If he plays it really well, I'll take it back. You know what I mean? If he plays it really well, he's fucking God's gift to the Type 64. Nope, he's about half my skill level in those ratings he's talking about. About half my skill. Yeah. Yeah. Weird how that works. So your win rate's trash, and your rating's trash, and you're here saying that you're fucking amazing at the game, bro, and that I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. And light tanks are your most played class. Most played class. That's weird, bro. That's weird. Oh, your win rate. Only W8, 1,500. Bro, shut the fuck up. Like, just shut the fuck up. Like, I'm trying to help somebody, and this man's like, you're playing a heavy tank, actually, so you can't comment on anything light tank related. It's like, bro, I probably know more about light tanks than you. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, and equipment is fucking subjective. The guy was having issues, so I was trying to be helpful. And he's like, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. You picked your class before you started the game. Yeah, it's like, motherfucker think he picked light tank and he can't play anything else. Like, I'm baffled. I'm baffled. He's like, oh, yo, bro, I'm the only light tank player, bro. You weren't a light tank in that match, so you can't talk about light tanks. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, bro, that guy is not as good as he thinks he is. I looked at his rating. Like, what the fuck kind of rating do you want me to look at, bro? I looked at your recent. I looked at your overall. I looked at your win rate. I looked at your service record. Like, bro, I looked at every fucking stat there is, and you're not good in any of them. Like, makes me mad. I usually don't bring up the skill thing and, like, use it to laugh at people's face, but he did it first. Well, actually, no, he didn't do it first. But he did say I had no idea what I was talking about. And so, we're gonna bring up skill. You can never have another character with a different class. Yeah, as well. It's not... It's like... I don't even know, dude. I did bring up the skill thing first, actually, to be fair. I did bring up the skill thing first. But he acted like I had no idea what I was fucking talking about. So I brought up a metric to show that I know what I'm talking about. Because this ain't fucking DBD. There's actual stats to show that I know what I'm talking about. And, yeah, I'm a better player than you. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. I'm not going to be mean about it, but you're being dumb. An ass. Like... I am just better than you. Chances are I do probably know what I'm talking about more than you do. But I'm not the one private messaging you, telling you that you don't know what you're talking about. So, whatever. Move on. I do not have much... I fucked up there. Can't pin him. It's annoying. Already he's gonna slap me over and over again. Can you not take my shot, bro? Fair play to the Black Prince. He's playing well. Fuck, I'm missing badly. Nice AP round, or gold round. That's what he needs to do. I'm gonna move this way. Need to get out of there. little bit too much of a mess. I need to kill that KV-1 potentially. That's not really the play I want to make. I need the KV-3 to push more. The KV-3 pushes more, I can go with him. Needs to push more though. Or like, are there... Oh fuck, what the fuck is this? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Where the fuck did that guy come from? Where the fuck did that guy come from? I played not great, but to be fair, that guy came out of fucking nowhere. He played well though. He really helped this flank. Holy shit. Well done. I mean, we had sadly 2 heavies just sitting back here not helping the fight at all. I mean, they weren't doing anything. I mean, I guess they killed that VK. Killed 1 tank, 1 tier 5 tank. To be fair, they're both tier 5s as well. It was me and the KV-3 that were only the higher tier ones. Black Prince played really well. Well, fair play to him. Fair play to him. Right, let's go play a different tank. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to deal with people's bullshit right now. Like, I was trying to be fucking helpful. I guess I shouldn't have opened my fucking mouth, apparently. I mean, like... I don't fucking know, man. Trying to be helpful, trying to help somebody. He's way out of line. I mean, I shouldn't have made fun of him being bad. I mean, he's a bad player, but doesn't deserve to be made fun of. For being bad. I mean, people are bad. But it is. I guess my man was using a fucking camouflage net on his fucking tank. That's like, I was thinking about it, like, how the fuck does he get to that much camouflage? He uses a camo net. It's weird. You're not playing an ELC even 90, dude. You're playing a fucking Type 64, which is like, it's not an ELC even 90. That's not a passive scout, really. I mean, you guess you can play like a passive scout, but just like the answer is why. You know what I mean? You can't get a commander's vision system though. So binocs, there is some rating to that, but it's also like, I mean, you can have 2 setups, but my setup that I said is completely valid. Like, I believe that 100%. I think the setup I said, I have no idea how fast these shells travel. Oh, I have 4 shells. The setup I said is 100% valid. But you could have a second, more passive setup with binocs and a camo net for potentially your like higher tier games where you just play passive. That is 100% fair. If somebody said that to me, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's fair. But he was saying that what I was saying, I had no idea what I was talking about. Also, he was saying that I couldn't even give advice, which is fucking stupid. It was like, what? Like, why wouldn't I be able to give advice because I was playing a heavy tank? That's just silly. That's what you call a bum, yeah. A little bit, but also, like, he wasn't even the guy I was talking to. It's like, I mean, literally he had nothing to do with the conversation. He just wanted to go out of his way to say, "Oh my god, you're playing a heavy, bro. You don't know what you're talking about." It's like, just because somebody suggested something better, like, better than your setup, doesn't mean that you need to be angry about it. Anyways, let's move on. He's fucking irrelevant. Just play the game. He's just a random mad dude. I'm done with the TOG, I think, because I don't want to, my fingers really hurt. My nails, like, out of my things, like, hurt. I fucked up my nails. I don't want to play the TOG anymore because I need to do the battle pass. Playing tanks that I already have maxed out is not a great idea. So when's your nails? I just cut them too short, and then the sides like just get I don't know what I would say. Irritated? Like they hurt when I press on them. Kind of like an ingrown nail, but not really. That was a bad shot. That was some lag. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think the lag's still happening. It's just happening less. We lost that Churchill game. That's kind of my bad. I don't think it fixed it. I think it's still the same. I think we're just getting lucky that today's not as bad. Really annoying. Tanks are coming. This is not going well because we're going to lose the town soon. When we lose the town, we're fucked. God, that new highlighting feature is so nice. Annoying. Shit. We're gonna lose the town. Yeah, I'm lagging more now. Fuck, we lost our scout. They might push now. This is bad. We're losing everybody. Everybody's falling like flies. We did just get 2 quick kills, but yeah, I think it's over. Like on this tank, you might want binocs. Because coated optics doesn't do enough. Don't really have enough with coated optics to get full view range, so binocs might be worth just to play more like get that full view range potential. How much damage can I do with this auto loader? 100. 100's pretty good. What's our BZ-58? Not great. I'm gonna sit here, that way I'm fully inside the bush from behind, so that way even if they do rush over there, I can still stay safe. Comes an E25, did I get spotted? I'll probably get spotted very soon. Nobody's here to shoot him either. Oh! I shot Artie. Wants me to fall back. Yeah, but then we lose this hill, man. And once we lose this hill, we're kind of fucked. None of those pen. Somebody's got to be here, though, otherwise we just lose. I mean, I know I'm in trouble, but so is the rest of the fucking map. What do you want me to do? Yeah, I'm in a real bad spot right now. Nice shot by that guy. Nice shot. I'm dead now. The fact that stuns me is crazy. I don't think there's much I could do there. Oh god, that's a fucking OG tiger. That's sad. He's got the small little turret. If I fall back though, like, I mean, like, what are we gonna do back here? You know what I mean? I guess I could play. No, there's no bushes there. I mean, there's just nowhere to play back here, right? Like, there's already, we got already these people camping. We got the Hellcat over there. We got T-25 over here. We got the Scorpion in this town a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no place for me to play in here. Like, where would I sit? Maybe on these mounds, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should have retreated. Maybe I could have done something more. I feel like now that they have that hill, it's just kind of like, I mean, once they have that hill, plus they have this, then these guys can push up and just face tank everything. And if these guys, if you peek, then you just get shot at from the hill, right? Like, once you lose the hill, you just lose. But maybe I'm wrong. It was a little bit of a closer match, but it was just not going to go well once it's a certain point. Unfortunate. We go again. We go again. I am kind of not doing great. Not doing great. I think I'm just a little tilted. A little tilted. Shouldn't be so tilted. Shouldn't be so fucking tilted. No reason to be. I have been getting a little bit tilted. Alright. We reset. Reset. We think. Now we're gonna do well, alright? Let's play well. What do we got? Top tier matchup on this map. Pretty good. I guess I just go down to the heavy line. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too complicated, nothing to think about. Let's go and get the job done. We lost that game. Yeah. Not too surprised. I guess this is probably soft terrain, so I'm going to be quite slow in the snow. Oh, he's giving me a boost. It's actually kind of useful of him because he's not going to do anything else for this time. So it's kind of nice, actually. It kind of is helpful. Homemade turbo. Okay, now leave. Now leave, please. Thank you. Heavy tank number 6 and a Churchill. I kind of want to see how the Churchill's like squares up against the M6 in stats because I'm curious if it's any good for tournaments. I mean, you could really soak some shots with your tracks. But I think the M6 is going to be better damage-wise. Is he going to try and side scrape? He is. Yeah, I feel like I'm actually decent at side scraping for how little I play this game. Or how little I have played this game recently, at least. I mean, I've played it a lot recently, but... And I've played a lot. I mean, I've played over 1,000 hours. But for most people, that's... I should have tracked him there. I need to help my teammate, I think.
That one didn't go through.
Nice. I need to get back around the corner. KV2's coming. Or maybe at least soak it with my tracks.
Enemy is hit.
This is where this tank is in its element. Fighting other tanks of the same tier. This tank's actually not bad at all. Watch out, don't let him hit the side. Your armor's real flat, man. Kinda scared for you. Somebody's gonna have to soak this shot. Fuck it. Fuck it, let me go first. Wow, blocked it.
Armor is hit.
Kill this fucking KV2. Nice. Good job, team. I can't push forward anymore. There's a fucking corpse in the way.
Enemy is hit.
Team is owning right now. I know where to shoot the Pollack now. You shoot in that front little hatch. It's actually literally like outlined for you. Right there. Right there. Easy pen. Nice. Did 1 bit of damage. That's the first damage I took. Where did he hit me? I don't really see it, honestly. Hard to tell. We absolutely farmed our flank. Like, we're up 2,000 hit points because of us. I did 2,000 damage without taking a hit. I mean, now the thing is I have no view range, no gun depression. Coming out of this hill is kind of pain. There's a poodle. Can I hit the poodle? Oh, I can hit the top of his thing there.
Ricochet. Enemy armor is hit.
Nice shot.
Ricochet.
Nice shot again.
Stuck here. That one didn't go through.
Need some teammates though. Fuck. Okay, can't stay there.
Cracked up. Let's go.
It's 258 health to Artie. It's my bad. I guess I shouldn't sit there. I mean, I kind of knew Artie was gonna hit me. It's just like, what else do I do at this point? I guess the heavy tank number 6 went around the side. I mean, I guess I distracted so my teammates could push up, which is never a bad thing, right? If I can get this hit on the poodle, we can get him out of here.
Enemy hit.
Nice, big. Okay, now we hold that W. It looks like we're gonna win this match. This is a good one. 2,000 damage, very nice for a tier 6 tank. Very, very nice. Definitely take that. No complaints. I kind of like this tank. I think this tank's actually kind of nice. I don't know how I feel about the Churchill 1. I haven't played it in a long time. But Churchill 7 seems kind of fun, honestly. I kind of like side scraping tanks. I kind of want to get like some higher tier side scraping tanks, like tier 8, tier 10 even maybe. Although there's not very many good tier 10 side scraping tanks, I think. Sadly.
Enemy is hit.
Yeah, get fucked, Artie. Payback, bitch. I mean, the first hit I took fighting all those tier 6 tanks. I mean, look at those blocks. M6, M6, Pollack, M6, KV2 even. Then Pollack. Pollack eventually did 1 bit of damage. I'm not really sure. Oh, you can see pen me to the... I think that was the poodle, because I wasn't there before, I don't think. I think he shot through the side. I think you can see it there, maybe? No, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. GG. 2,200 damage. 900 assistance as well. I will fucking take that. That was a good round. That was a good one. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm curious how this tank stacks up against M6 in terms of tournaments. Carried a little bit. I think I will have done the highest damage on the team. But, I mean, heavies are more likely to do that, right? Well, actually, sometimes tank destroyers. Steel wall? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Take that, for sure. GG. GG. Made 26,000 credits as well. Didn't fire any gold. I think this tank does really well against other tier 6 tanks. I think once you start getting up to tier 8s, it's really pain, but against tier 6 tanks, it's actually pretty good. It actually does work. I actually kind of like it. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, so we're starting our tournament at 7, which is like, we only have like 20 minutes. I'm kind of curious how this tank stacks up against an M6 at tier 6, honestly. Because for tier 6 tournaments, the M6 seems to be the common pick. That seems to be the pick. Whereas the Churchill, you're loading gold. What if you go for the crazy DPM gun and you load gold? The M6 has 243 millimeters of penetration, though. Has higher DPM as well. That's just crazy, crazy DPM. And the mobility of the Churchill's much, much worse. Holy shit, the M6 is so much faster. But the armor of the Churchill's actually really nice. But if you look at the 3D model of the Churchill and you load an M6 penetration round, how easy is it for them to go through your armor? You can side scrape, but usually you don't really get chances to side scrape. Turret's pretty easy to pen. Your armor's all green no matter how much you angle it. That's rough. That penetration is just too high. It's just way too high. The M6 just is going to destroy the competition. And if you look at the armor model of the M6 versus the Churchill's gun, I mean, it's all green too, but the M6 can side scrape as well, but it does have a little panel that you can shoot, which is kind of nice. M6 just also has a really annoying mantlet. Mantlet? Gun mantle? What's it called? Thing. I don't know. The place where the gun's like stationed. Can't remember the name for some reason. Just has a really annoying one, but you can actually make do with the Churchill's thing, but quite a few auto ricochets. I feel like you can just get unlucky. Can't really shoot through the tracks. If it angles just a bit too much, you can though. Let's say absorbed, but I guess the tracks just have a lot of health. Sure. M6 just seems like the winner's choice, to be honest. I mean, you have more DPM. Unless, what if I put the Churchill with the weird little gun? This one? No, that's only 200 pen. Or 200 DPM. I want the crazy one. With like crazy DPM. I mean, at that point, I still only have like an extra 150 DPM though. And in terms of hit points, you do have more hit points on the Churchill, but not by much. Churchill's actually not stealthy. There's quite a lot of stealth to it, surprisingly. But you have 10 degrees of gun depression on the M6 too. And you just hit hard. You hit 240. There's so much more than the Churchill ever will be. I think that the M6 is just the winner's choice when it comes to tournaments. I really think it is. I need to get myself an M6. I like this tank though. I like side scraping tanks. I'm having fun with this one. We go again. I'm curious what my win rate will be at the end. I mean, we won 52% of games. Probably won't be enough to boost up my wins, but I'm doing a lot better in terms of damage and everything, I'm pretty sure. Because what was my average damage? I wrote it down. My average damage before, when I used to play this tank, when I was really bad. Killing so fly like an M6, yeah. What song is that, actually? It's a super popular one. What's it called? Who writes it? Like a G6. Yeah, but what's the actual song called? And who writes it? My average experience was 350. My average damage was 500. Isn't that crazy? Oh, that's what the name of the song is. Like a G6. Yeah, yeah. My bad. I got confused. I'm really slow, but I don't really like the idea of sending both our heavy tanks to the same place. Far east movement in the cataracts. Not a mouthful at all, yeah. Shit, I'm actually going to a really bad location. Like, to get to where I'm going, because I could get sniped. They do have a platoon with a Tog. There is a Tog on the enemy team. Scary. Tog's terrifying. Tog's kind of fucking up, though. He's not going to the... He's not going to the thing. Sniped? What do you mean sniped? Oh, I said sniped. My bad. I got confused. I'm really addicted to the World of Tanks right now. I feel bad, though. That's the way you said it. Yeah, my bad. I feel bad, though, because I feel like people would rather see me play other things. But, I don't know. I'm really enjoying the World of Tanks. And I don't think it's boring. I think people would just rather see other things. But, I don't know. I'm having a good time. There's somebody in the cap circle. I think people hopped onto the Battlefront train a little too late. Yeah, I mean, I was fucking playing it, like, every day. Like, what the fuck do you want from me, guys? I played it every day for, like, 2 months. And then now everybody's trying to fucking watch me play it. It's like... the hell? That figurative ship has sailed. Oh my god, the ammo rack. That's disgusting. Was it even an ammo rack? You already got every record. Yeah, I mean, like, what else do they want me to do? It's fine. Live with that. The OI is not looking at me. Is that the other OI? Yeah, it is. There is an OI that's looking at me. Or not. He's dead. Oh my god, I blocked a 700 damage shot from an OI. Can I block another? Shot. Alright, we're doing pretty well here. Still quite a few heavy tanks up there, though. What the fuck is that guy doing? Bro, are you crazy? What are you thinking? Nice shot, though. Nice shot as well. Fuck, really? Got him at least. That OI is super pushed up now. I think a Tog is gonna have trouble penning me. Nice shot. Finally got me. 1,600. I mean, if my team can't win this with 3,000 health points up, I don't know what they can win. So, should be good. We've got great positions on them. We're pushing into their spawn. This is a guaranteed win. If we lose this, it'll be something magical. So, I'm happy with that. I think I played it well. I took a lot of damage from the VZ. I really need to respect that tank more. It's just so fucking strong, man. I mean, like, I want to see. Was I just angling badly? While we wait for this game to play out a little bit. Was I just angling badly? Like, if I take the Churchill, the 3D model live, and then I look at a VZ shooting at me. Is he just super easy for him to pen me? Oh yeah, my armor's literally butter to him. Okay. There is a way you can side scrape against him, but it becomes pretty easy for him to get a lot of shots. Okay, it's not really my fault then. I just need to respect that tank more. It's just super easy for him to pen. His base penetration is 200 at tier 7. God damn. 200 pen at tier 7? That's pretty fucking good, man. What about the TNH? 220. Okay, so it's not great, but 200 at tier 7 is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Why is... Oh, did I say it in a weird way? Oh my god, it blocked a 700 damage shot from an OI. 2 times speed makes it even funnier. Oh my god, it blocked a... Oh my god, it blocked a 700 damage shot from an OI. Oh my god, it blocked a 700 damage shot from an OI. I didn't know it sounded like that. That's pretty funny. You are so shocked. No, yeah, it's great formatting. Thank you very much. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Thank you for clipping that. That is pretty funny. Can we get this win? Come on, guys. Finish it up. Finish it up. Get this shit done, dusted, over with. Yo, that guy. Get him out of here. Nice. Hell yeah. Good win. I'll take that. I might not be top of damage because I died kind of early, but I don't know. I think I did well. I actually kind of like this tank. Type 58 I was really disliking. I genuinely was really disliking the Type 58. I feel like, I don't know. I was really disliking the Type 58. I was not a big fan. I just felt like I didn't have everything I needed. Hey, I got my point limit. Wow, right as the tournament's about to start, too. Hopefully my teammate shows up. I think the Churchill's not a bad option. I don't know what the map is for our tournament, though. We're going to have to find out. Hey, I completed the Churchill. And let's see if my teammate's in there real quick. Oh, I have to join the South American server. Okay, that's fine. I think it's not for a little bit, though. It starts at 7, so I have 7 minutes or so. So, looking at my stats, though, because I'm probably not going to play anymore after the tournament. I should probably get off. So I played before today. I had 56 battles. We only played 22 battles in it, right? We can see that here, actually. 22 battles in it. But I had a 46% win rate. We went up 3%. Pretty nice. Went up a full 3%. My average XP was 356. Got that up to 399. I mean, but if I look at this, look at my average XP today was 500. So, big jump. And my victory was actually 54%. My average damage was 900 today, but my average damage in the past was 500. Not 600. So it went up by like 100 there, 50 XP there, and like 3% in terms of win rate. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So, made some progress on getting this tank to a 51%. I actually kind of like it too. I actually kind of like this tank. I enjoyed it. No. Oh, thank you. I should have replied to that guy that asked me to join his clan. I felt kind of bad, actually, now that I think about it. I meant to reply, but I just exited out of it, and then I meant to open it back up again, but I completely forgot. Is there any way I could find that game again? I feel like I actually played pretty well today. Yeah, here it is. Or a message. Thanks. Got it. I was gonna say, like, have a good day or something, but it sounds a bit weird. Sounds a bit like I'm closing the conversation really quickly. Appreciate the invite. Alright, cool. Cool. So I'm gonna play these tanks from now on. Not these two. I don't want to play these two. But these. I want to play these. Get more progress to the battle pass. I do have to go and join my tournament friend. Whether this will go well or not, I'm not sure. Probably gonna play either heavy tank number 6. Probably won't play the Churchill just because I don't have as good of a crew. Heavy tank number 6 is kind of the same. Usually the best thing I have for tournaments currently. And I have a decent crew in this tank. Kinda nice. I believe it'll go well. Our teammate's not terrible, so we're gonna have to disconnect from the server. Join the South American server. Let me bring up the tournament on my second monitor, so we can see what kind of competition we're dealing with. Let's see what we got. See what we got. First match is against a team. They are 2 6,000 players. Kind of daunting, but hopefully it'll go well. Kind of daunting. See, 2 6,000 players is kind of scary. What about the other teams? What do we got in terms of the other competition? We got two like 7 to 8,000s, 2 6,000s, 2 4.5 thousands, and then a 2.8 and a 4,000. Okay, so not great, like pretty challenging competition, honestly, for a 2v2 at tier 6. Hello. Thank you for showing up. Smile. Cool. He actually showed up. What a nice guy. Let's ready up. Got 2 minutes till the first battle. First battle's gonna be tough. What is a map? Map is Sand River. Actually, a bit of a rough map for heavy tanks. Maybe a medium would go well. Try to just stick together and focus fire one target. We can just head straight to the cap. Unless they have a weird tank selection. And we need to change our plan. Cool. Believe it'll go well. We'll see. I can show you guys. He's got a lot of experience, this guy, and he's not a terrible player. I mean, 49% is not terrible. A lot of his gameplay's at lower tiers, to be fair, but he also loves his American tanks. Holy shit, this man is an American. American. Couple German tanks mixed in, but that's a lot of America right there. That's a hell of a lot of America. Actually, what you can see with these infographics. That's a hell of a lot of America. Goddamn, my man. Goddamn. America. Fuck yeah. Actually, what's mine? I think mine's actually kind of similar, funnily enough. Mostly just because my favorite tanks are American tanks. Although I've played a lot of games in Czech tanks. And I mean, I'm not too far ahead, but 2,500 is kind of high. Kind of high above. But I mean, most of that comes from like a couple tanks, right? Like the T-26E4 and the AE Phase 1 are like 700 games worth just by themselves. So, and then also the T-1E6, the Hellcat, T-52, the T-67, T-7 car, right? Like all those add up to quite a lot of games. All right. Technical win? Nope, not a technical win. They did show up. What do we got? Cromwell T-37. Ooh, interesting. They're doing something funky. They're doing something funky. They could just rush the cap. They could just rush the cap. That actually does work. They either might rush the cap to try and quick cap us, or try to outspot us. Go cap fast, just in case. Otherwise, we might lose. Okay, if they do outspot us, we can hopefully get into cover before they kill us. They have a lot less health. Look, we have 600 more health points than them. Still a lot, though. Cromwell has really good DPM. T-37, I don't know much about. I'm not that slow, though. I don't think they could maybe quick cap us. No, they're trying to outspot us. Okay. They're not trying to quick cap. Interesting. I need to get somewhat closer to the cap circle. Just in case. I have decent view range, though. They're doing something funky and weird. Okay. That's a good shot. Get into cover. Let's go cap. We go to cap and force them to us. That's good for us. I kind of fucked up there taking a hit. That was a bad play by me. He's chasing us. That's okay, though. Oh, I just didn't quite have the gun depression. Really? They're gonna do something weird here, I think. They're good players, but I guess they're just gonna try and outspot us. Really? He's playing this well, though. They're being funky. Trying something silly. Well, not silly, but like... slow and... oh, sorry. Sorry. Trying something slow. Or, well... he can't shoot us here, though. T-37 is going to try and get an angle, though. I think I hit him. Maybe. Really? Ammo rack again. You're joking me, dude. What a joke. I didn't hit him. Hit him there, that's good. We're still up on hit points. Dude, I'd be able to shoot him if my fucking ammo rack wasn't still damaged. What a joke. They're gonna try and pick me apart. I just need to keep my gun in the fight. I'm picking my teammate apart. Now my engine's broken too. Their strat's kind of good, but their actual gameplay is not as good. He's a one-shot now. He has to play real safe. My engine's broken. I can't barely move. Nice. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. He's not gonna peek. I'm just gonna back up. Actually, no, I'm not gonna cap. He's shooting buildings over here. Where from, though? I think he's over there somewhere. Stay. I think this is a better play. No. Us both getting in the cap circle is scary. Can he ping which direction? Fuck. Maybe I should have gone in the cap circle. I don't know which direction he's in. He's not pinging. That's annoying. I could try and just play for a draw. Thank God that gun accuracy is not too bad. Holy shit. That was a bit of a weird one. He should have pinged which direction, but other than that, he was a really good teammate, actually. He played really well. He played really well. That was a rough one, though. Because they picked a strat that could be really dangerous if they play it well. Thankfully, they didn't play it too well. He didn't do very much damage, but he did what he needed to do. Did what he needed to do. Sorry for blocking you and not helping you that much. That's difficult. Good job, though. That was a rough one. Well, but we did it. That was a rough one. That easily could have gone badly. That easily could have gone badly. See, once you get into 2v2s, the actual tanks you can pick for these things changes drastically, and it actually comes down to map sometimes. Like on this map, them picking that strategy is fair. On something like mines, fuck no. We can just go to the cap. But in that situation, if they pick something with really like fast fire rate, they could honestly fast fire rate, good vision, good camo. If we pick heavy tanks, we're just fucked because they can just shoot down all the fucking buildings in the cap circle and then just outspot us and kill us, right? Like easily, right? So it's kind of interesting. But like if you actually know that, oh, there's the TL1 PC. There it is. It's really cool, man. It is pretty cool. The longing, yeah. $47 is just too much, though, man. $47 is crazy. For one tank. Alright, but it is a special tank, but it's one tank. So these guys did lose, so they might not show up, these next guys. But, no way to know, really. Who won? Let's look at the people who won. So one of the good teams won. Another one of the good teams won. So people who did show up, or at least for sure showed up, are the kind of sweatier players. So it's going to be a rough one to do well in, I think. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. I am on the South America server, so there's potential that this guy doesn't speak much English, which is perfectly fine. But we might not be able to communicate really well. I think he said like one thing on the last one. He said like yeah or okay or sounds good or I don't know what he said. He said something though. He's like a term of like acknowledgement and like agreement. So supposedly he understood most or at least some of what I said. I mean he also might speak English perfectly fine, just not be very talkative, which is also perfectly fine. When you sign up with randoms for these tournaments, you kind of accept that you might not get a great teammate, and I'm okay with that. I'm not looking for sweaty gamers. I'm just looking for somebody to play the tournament with that's actually like a nice person. You know what I mean? I think the Canadian Warlord guy's also probably playing his tournament because he seems to play a lot of them. So, but I did not get him on my team for this one. I think it'd be good to get more people only play with him. But to be fair, I guess I could play with him most of the time. But I kind of like playing with randoms a little bit. So I think it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. So this next team might not actually show up. But even if they do, this is the worst team. I mean, they have like a 2,000 and a 4,000 player. And I mean, this guy is 4,500 and I am 5,000 something? 6,000. 6,200. So, supposedly, while these ratings aren't exact and you shouldn't like base your skill off of them, if it's a rough estimate and it shows it on the website, so it's really easy to use that to kind of gauge like, okay, how good is this player? But sometimes they'll be better than their number, sometimes they'll be worse than their number, but you can kind of use it as a general gauge, like, okay, this person's decent, you know what I mean? So the fact that they have a 2,000 and 4,000, this should be all right. We should be all right here. But if they have really good coordination and a good strategy coming into it and good communication, it could be really rough because that's like a whole extra level that comes into it in the 2v2s, right? Like the strategies change drastically. It can get crazy. Like, I mean, that last one, right? Like you'd never see that in a 1v1 tournament, right? Nobody would ever pick a Cromwell or a T-37. You just lose. Like, you would just straight up lose. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't know. You'd have to play really well, though. Whereas, like, what I'm doing, the strategy that I always employ with randoms is a very simple strategy, but it's a consistent strategy. It's a simple yet consistent. Is it the best strategy? No. It's not the best strategy. But it's a consistent strategy that does not require that much communication and just requires fundamentally good play. And that's why it's good to do with randoms. We take good tanks that are capable by themselves, right? We stick together. We focus fire a target, and we protect the cap circle, right? Or cap ourselves. And it's just a very consistent strategy. That strategy that they were using, 2 fast tanks to outspot us, one to spot us, one to outshoot us, it's a great strategy. It can work really, really fucking well. If they had something like, I mean, something with a really punchy gun at tier 6, and then the other guy spotted us, the other guy went to that hill, like that T-37, he wasn't in a T-37, he was instead like a very dangerous tank destroyer, we would have lost like half our health, both of us, you know what I mean? But instead he was in a T-37, so I don't know. There's a lot of strategy in the 2v2s, 3v3s kind of thing, but you can just play it simple and kind of do well. But it just depends. Just depends. I mean, I think that first tournament, that first 3v3 with the Progettos and the E75 TS on that mid-ridge, that showed how, like, you can really mix up your strategies and do some funky shit and do well. 2 Cromwell Bs, very scary in terms of DPM. I think we just drive forward. I genuinely think we drive forward because I think it accounts for all their strategies. If they go up north, we'll spot them and cut them, like, not cut them off, but we'll stop their strategy and it'll be kind of like, it'll be a case of, it'll kind of develop naturally from there. If they decide to go to this mid-ridge here, then we'll be underneath their gun line a little bit. If they decide to rush down the mid, we'll meet them face on and we'll win. If they decide to go all the way around the cap circle, then we'll be on our own ridgeline. We'll have safety. If they decide to rush to the cap circle, then we'll be close enough to hopefully stop it. So I think this kind of accounts for everything. But they are very fast and they have very good DPM. And if they try and burst one of us down, they will kill us very quickly. So we kind of need to be careful. And they will also probably spot us more than we'll spot them. They're not great players, but It doesn't mean they can't be very scary, especially in Cromwell Bs. Cromwell Bs are very terrifying little tanks, especially two of them together. So, worth taking them seriously. I'm a little bit scared about splitting up with them too much. I want to make sure I don't get spotted. They're going to be shooting APCR, so armor's not really going to matter. Wish I had an M6, honestly, but okay. Kind of just want to take a peek, see if I see anything. He's going around that side. I think that's fine. Just going to say what I would like him to do. He doesn't have to follow exactly, but I'm just going to let him know what I'm thinking. And then I can come down from this hill. I kind of just want to stay up here to provide fire support, and if he gets jumped, then I can easily, like, focus fire whichever one he's shooting at, right? You kind of don't want both of you to be in the brawl. You kind of want one of you to be outside the brawl and the other one being, like, in the brawl. But not being focused super hard, because then DPM just wins out in the end of the day, right? They might just play the cap circle and try to outshoot us, which I think is perfectly fine. I'm going to try and cap. I think we just cap here. We tried to outplay them. We didn't really get the outplay. They might just be waiting for us to cap somewhere hidden. I mean, we don't really have the speed to look for them. That's where mobility is a lot more important in these 2v2s and stuff. You kind of want more mobility. Both of you being very slow is not great. Hopefully he knows not to break down most of the buildings and just keep them up for cover. Then we can cap out. They're going to have to rush in, which is very good for us. I'm going to go sit in this building. Little alcove. And then we cap in 26 seconds. So they have to be nearby. And if they aren't, then we're in a good place. 20 seconds. Okay, here they come. We need to focus fire the one who's damaged right now. He missed. That's not good. I lost my ammo rack. That's really bad. Why are you not shooting the one I'm already damaged, bro? We lose, I think. Maybe he can kill them? Oh, no. This was such an easy win. How do we beat the more difficult team, but we lose to this? That's... yeah, I mean... I don't want to be that guy, but that was entirely his fault. I mean, me getting ammo racked is really unlucky. Maybe I shouldn't have fixed my track, but then I can't keep my turret on them, so I kind of needed to fix my track. Yeah. That's entirely his bad, really. Why didn't he shoot the damaged one? He just isn't very good, I think. Probably genuine reasoning. No offense to him. He also missed 2 shots really badly. That's unfortunate. We could have won that one, for sure. That was an easy win. We had that in the bag. That sucks. That sucks. Pepe hands. Alright, this is one of the sweatier teams we're about to go up against. I'll say something not too negative or anything. We need to make sure we finish off damaged tanks first. And take their guns out of the fight. That just made me lose my faith in him? Yeah, that was pretty bad. That's just somebody who doesn't really know tournaments very well, and also just isn't that great of a player. Those missed shots. It's okay, though. It happens. It happens. That was a very easy win, though. Sucks to throw that away. I mean, I don't like to blame people, but I mean, that was genuinely just his fault. I mean, me getting ammo racks was really lame. It's just random luck. I mean, I could have not fixed my track, but... I mean, I literally even have, well, I guess actually this doesn't improve your ammo rack's durability. But, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have repaired, because I do have a repair crew. Maybe I should have just left it. But, I mean, even if I do get ammo racked there, it's still an easy win. he just shoots the damaged one. It doesn't miss. I mean, he missed 2 shots, not just 1. He missed 2. That's really depressing. Okay, though. That's okay. That was one of the ones we needed to win as well, because everybody else is going to beat that team. That's unfortunate. Because there's no chance we beat these guys, I don't think. I mean, I'm going to try my best, but chances are we lose this one, I think. That's sad. It's okay, though. It's okay. No response. I mean, we are on the South American servers, so... Like I said, he might not speak English, which is kind of fair. I mean, the, my entire tournament setup thing is, like, all in English, so... I mean, he would know going into it that I speak English. Like, the description of the team, the name of the team, it's all in English. Like, even, like, the contact info, all of it's in English, so... But it's hard to find a teammate when you don't have somebody to sign up with, so... I would rather have a teammate than not have one, so I don't blame him for signing up. I can completely understand why he would. It can be hard to find, like, open teams. I usually make them just so that I don't know more about what's happening going in, kind of. You can confirm it and stuff. But there is a couple. I've tried to join, but it's kind of difficult. You need to make sure that they confirm. And if I'm the one doing it, then all they have to do is show up. You know what I mean? As long as they show up and just play the game, then it's perfectly fine. Whereas otherwise, they might have to confirm. They might have to be okay with me joining. Like, whereas with me, I can kind of deal with it. But I mean, I friend people who I play tournaments with, and they're, you know, decent players or just good teammates. Even if they're not very good at the game, if they're decent teammates, I kind of like it. Just having people that communicate, try their best, kind of thing. I mean, I'm not saying this guy isn't trying his best, but I mean, if there's a language barrier, then would probably rather not sign up for a tournament with him again. But I don't mind him being my teammate for one match or one tournament. Not a big deal. But I would rather have a teammate which I actually can communicate with a little bit. That little tank is nasty, though. We had that, though. That was an easy win. That was an easy win. Unfortunate it got thrown away. I have another tournament. It's a 1v1 tournament after. It's tier 7. Fuck. What tier 7 tanks do I even have? I have IS-2 shielded. Oh god. That's not gonna go well. I guess that's what I used to play tier 7 tournaments with? Fuck, I need a tier 7 tank. I need a tier 7 tank bad. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You're streaming both of them tournaments. I don't know. I finished my Churchill stuff. Maybe. Yeah, I might play for an extra hour. I don't know. The next tournament's like in 2 hours from now. So this tournament will take an hour. And then there will be an hour of me not having to do anything. But I could play some more random battles just in like one of my premium tier 6 tanks. I do need more battle points. I am kind of behind. Or I could just end and do some other stuff. I might just end and do some other stuff because I've kind of been... I don't know. I really want to upload some more stuff. Maybe some Battlefront videos. People seem to want them, man. People seem to want that Battlefront content. No, I can understand. It sucks because I played it for like 2 months straight. And now there's a whole bunch of people that want to watch me play it. And it's like, well, shit. Like, where were you guys 2 months ago? But no, it's not their fault. I mean, if they don't think it's my fault, then no reason. No match. I can understand them wanting me to play it, right? I can understand wanting your, like, I was gonna say your favorite streamer, but I can't imagine anybody's favorite streamer. That seems like a wild concept to me. It's just like an unbelievable concept. But okay, well, okay, yeah, sure, you. But I mean, you're kind of biased, right? Let's be honest here. But I can understand wanting a streamer that you watch, not just your favorite streamer, because I don't think I'm anybody's favorite streamer, to play a game that you enjoy, right? Or that you're interested in that moment. So, I don't blame anybody. But, I mean, nobody's been harassing me to play it, so I think everybody's been super respectful. So I can understand them wanting me to play it. I think that's respectful. As long as, you know, you respect that I would rather play other things, then it's perfectly respectful to want me to play something in specific and even ask for it. As long as you respect when I say no. Which I think everybody has. I just have nothing to do in it. I don't really have any desire. I spent like a long time speedrunning it, and I pretty much did everything I really aimed to do and was satisfied with it. The only thing I want to do is Resurrection, but I'd have to learn a whole new route and stuff, which is kind of rough. These players are real good, so it's going to be a rough one. What tanks do they have? 2 T-34 85Ms. A lot of mobile and a lot of mobility. I thought the way the topic of making a mistake in a run was pretty aggressive. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say that seemed aggressive? I never seemed to me. What did I say? Oh no, not you. Oh, do you mean the way that... Do you mean the way that Lewis brought it up? That I messed up badly? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean a recent chat in the Discord? I haven't looked at it yet. So you fucked up really badly. It did seem a little rude, but I kind of assumed that he didn't mean it in that way. You know what I mean? But it did seem a little rude, but I think he was fine. He's gonna hide. It's a joke. That's an absolute fucking joke. In cover, friend. He's gonna go cap. We need to just push this guy. We only have a minute. He's going to cap. That's exactly what he's doing. It's fine. We need to push this guy. We can win this. Fuck, I should have been ready for that shot. He's not going to cap. What's his plan then? He's gonna have a gun line set up somewhere? We can just kill this guy though. He dipped somewhere. Put a nice shot on him. Where's his friend? His friend dipped off to the right somewhere. That's dangerous. He's gonna be trying to provide fire support. Maybe we should try to get a shot in through there. Oh, he's farming my friend in the back. Fuck. I can kill him here. Oh my god! I can win! Okay, had to carry my ass off, but we won. That block. That block. That block. How did that block? How did that block? That's insane. I do not know how that blocked. I do not know how that blocked. He did 0 damage. I do not know how that blocked. 53%. 50%. Decent player. I mean, he's not stat pad. Very decent player. They knew what they were doing. This guy, decent player as well. A little bit of stat pad in some vehicles, like T127. A little bit of stat pad in there. I mean, this isn't really an overpowered vehicle. Average experience per battle, 1,000? Dude, this guy's a fucking M10 god. 1,000? That is, something's wrong there, right? Over 668 battles? That must be bugged. 1,000 experience average in a tier 5 tank. Dude, this guy's a fucking god gamer in the M10. 64. How the fuck does he play this tank? That's wild. Damage caused to enemy vehicles 1,500 on average. That's okay. Goddamn. 70% win rate in his fucking. Also 1,000 win rate. I mean, he's a good player. These aren't OP vehicles. Like, they're good vehicles, but they're not OP. He's a good player too. Fucking hell, that was close. I do not know how I bounced that. I'm genuinely curious. I really want to go and look. I'm gonna go look on Tanks GG. I'm gonna pull up the Elmer model because that does not seem right. I don't think that should have been a bounce. If I look at heavy tank number 6, 3D model, compare against T-34-85M. With premium rounds. I think he just hit my side. I think he hit my side. But to be fair, he got extremely lucky. He might have gotten unlucky there, but he got extremely lucky earlier where my shot hits the side of his tank. A little bit due to lag, to be fair. But, and it hits the side of his tank and ricochets, which is basically what his shot did to me. And he fucking hits me on the move. Like, driving away from me. Like, it's just incredible. And then the fact I got ammo racked in the last one, just insane. Like, I've been getting really unlucky this match, I feel like. But that bounce kind of makes up for it. That gives us a win that we shouldn't have had. Well, I mean, I say we're looking good. We're not looking super great. But we kind of traded one that we should lose for one we should have won. So we're kind of even. We're tied for first right now. But we lost against... I don't know how we lost against those guys. They beat Ghost. Ow. Weird. Okay. Ghost is full of... this team, the team's name is Ghost. They're full of good players, but they won one at the start. Everybody showed up to this tournament, actually. Every single team. Because everybody's won one. Except for the team that we beat at the start, which we know showed up, so. Gonna be a rough one. Gonna be a rough one. We're still in second for right now. We should be in first. We really should be in first. We should be 3 wins up in first and guaranteed gold at this point. But we're not because we lost that 1-1. Which we really shouldn't have. The Nature's Flight team, which is not... They're not great, but honestly, my teammate's not great either, so... I don't know. This tournament, everything's up in the air, honestly. Everything's up in the air. Anything goes. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We shall see. We shall see. Yes. Yes. That's all good. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. No, no smile. Just yes. Oh, but on the Lewis thing, yeah, I don't think he meant it in a rude way whatsoever. It did come off as a little bit rude. Not aggressive, I would say, but like rude and I don't know, a little hurtful. Because I obviously worked really hard on that. But I don't think he meant it in a rude way whatsoever. So I was just I didn't worry about it. I also think that it's more so coming from a place of like excitement, because when you watch a run, you you look at the record and you're like, oh, they lost a little time there. You know what I mean? I could save that time. You know what I mean? They messed up there. So I think it was just from a place of excitement. You know what I mean? And so I think it's perfectly fine. I didn't mind. But I do know exactly what you meant. When I read it, I was like, that's a little rude. But I know that he didn't mean it like that. I'm almost certain. I mean, so. Yeah, I was extremely rude. Yeah, I could see that 100%. But it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I was perfectly fine with it. Yeah, don't be angry. That's all good. Well, it's more than benefit of the doubt. I mean, they're not gonna pop into the stream all the time and then just be rude. You know what I mean? They're not being rude. Calm down. Calm down. It's all good. All good. They didn't mean anything by it. Hopefully, we get some gold here. I'd really like to get some gold. That'd be cool. That'd be fucking cool. But we'll see. We shall see. This teammate is not my favorite. He doesn't seem to play super well, but that's okay. We won against a team we probably shouldn't have, so maybe we can do it again. Maybe we can do it again. God, look at this tank. Holy shit, I've never seen this before. It's another Sabaton tank. That's actually really cool. I didn't know this was a thing. That's really sick, actually. That's pretty fucking cool. That is pretty fucking cool. You gotta admit. Looks fucking sick. It does. It does. It does. Got that Sabaton S too. Sabaton's pretty good. I like Sabaton. But I really love Offspring. I really would love the Offspring tank, but I can't, man. I can't. Alright. 30 seconds. Make this a good one. Let's make this a win, okay? A lot of people bringing mediums. I think that we're kind of catching them out with heavy tanks. My heavy tank number 6 has enough view range that it's not blind, but it's not got great view range. If they have some camo, then and they stay on the very edges of the view range, then it can really fuck me over. So it's important that I keep in mind like spots that they can sit in that are dangerous for me. Kind of keep all angles in my mind, like edges of the view range angles. What do they got? More mediums? More mediums. Cromwell T 35 E 35 85 34, not 38. M. This hill's really strong. Although they're fast. They're fast. I don't know. I don't know if we should go the mid-ridge. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what he does. Because whatever he does, we kind of need to stick together. Oh, he's got a festive skin. Very festive. I don't know. If we push them into the cap, then we can at least push them towards us, which is always good. I'm going to go a little bit wider on these buildings just in case they peek us. I can use them as cover. That's a big shot. It's good damage to start it off. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. I just need to get across this gap and get into the other pit, and then I'll be good. But this is kind of dangerous. It's trying to flank. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna try and spot me again. Come on, where you at? Fuck. Use the bushes, real smart. Real smart. Fuck, I fucked up. I didn't think about those bushes there. Yeah, now he's getting shot too. Smart play to use the bushes. Good player. He knows to use the bushes. Pull back behind them. We kind of need to divert the plan here a little bit. I'm going to try and help my teammate. How much health is he on? 600. Oh, that's not good. I did hit the T-34 85M once, though. Hopefully that's enough. Nice dodge. I should be able to get one shot on him here, though. They're gonna rush my teammate now, though. Fuck! I fucked up. I fucked up. They're too fast. I didn't realize they were that fast. That's my bad. That's not my teammate's bad. That's my bad. We should stick together more. That's shit by me. I fucked up. Oh god, I'm so slow. I'm not gonna make it. I didn't think they would double cap. Really? Fuck. Oh, that one's my bad. That one's my bad. I'm mad. Ammo rack again, by the way. They always shoot my fucking ammo rack. I don't know how. This tank's ammo rack just gets destroyed all the fucking time. Fuck, man. That's my bad. I shouldn't have left my teammate like that. As soon as he caught me out of position, he knew he could just rush the other one. They were good players. I think he has a reset, though. Oh. That sucks. My bad. My bad. His teammate's a little bit of a stat patter. Yeah, his teammate's not the greatest. That first shot was so good, too. My teammate didn't put in any shots. I mean, I would have had a little bit more of a chance, but that's still my fault. But, I mean, he lost us the Cromwell one, so... My bad. Sorry. that round was my fault. That round was definitely my fault. But he dropped the Cromwell one, so. It evens out. It evens out. We got one last match. Maybe get third. Can we still get third here? Potentially. What are we looking at? Ooh, we're in fourth right now. That's not great. Because we lost to the Cromwells. Yeah. Like, can we even get third? Yeah, because they're going to play each other. One team is going to play each other. So one of them will get a loss for sure. So actually, if, well, they could tie as well. Okay, so if Ghost, the team that we just played against, beats the team that we somehow beat, the T-34 85Ms, then we win gold. We can still win gold if... So, we need to win this one, and then we also need one of the teams in specific to beat the other team, because then we tie with them, but then we'll be above them, because we beat them. But if we tie with the other team, we lost to that team, so we'll actually be below them. So, first is basically locked in with the Cromwells that we shouldn't have lost to. We should have beaten them for sure, but they're gonna get first somehow. They're not even very good. But like I said, good teamwork, good communication. Against other mediums, I can see them winning, but against like heavies, I don't think they win. They're not coordinated enough, I don't think, for that. We should have won that round, like, hands down. That round, even if I had played well, we would have been in a little bit of a shitty situation. I did fuck up by leaving my teammate out to dry, but I mean, he didn't even get a single shot in, which is kind of unfortunate. But I mean, he wasn't really. I mean, I guess I did say to go to cap. Yeah, I was gonna say he wasn't really communicating, but I mean, he did just go to the cap, which is pretty simple for me to follow. I should have just went with him. That is my bad. But whoever, so the team that we lost to, or no, the team that we barely won with the T-35M, where I bounced a shot that I really shouldn't have. But to be fair, he hit me on the move when he really shouldn't have. That team is going up against the team that we just faced right now, and whoever wins out of that gets second. But whoever loses out of that gets third. But we'll tie with third, but you only actually win third if you like, the tiebreaker is whoever if you beat each other. So if the team we beat loses, then we get third. If the team we beat wins, I know this team played with the APT. What does that mean? Captain? What does this mean? Or what does that mean? CAPT. Oh, is that one of the players' names, potentially? No, it's not. Oh, he does mean captain. He means the captain of the team he's played with him. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, they're not very good players, so we should be able to win this one. But even if we win this one, we're not going to win. Ah, okay. I will stick with you more this time. If you are dying, just focus on getting your shots in. Every bit of damage counts. We got this. Okay. It was a rough one, but we'll see how it goes. How much has this guy played the T-150? Does he play it a lot? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like he plays it much at all. Where is it? Hello? I guess he just plays it for tournaments. M6 is probably just better. I don't have an M6 though, so. 150. He's played 160 games in it. It's not that low. Actually quite a lot. He's actually quite good in it. 57% win rate. Oh yeah. He has a chieftain? How the fuck did he get a chieftain? I don't even know, dude. To be fair, a lot of people have chieftains, even if they aren't that good. No offense to my teammate, but for anybody who doesn't know, chieftains, this tank is one of the most kind of, I would say, overpowered tier 10 tanks in the game. 40%, 4% win rate. That's not good. You have to play clan wars to get it. Usually only the good clans have access to it. Clans who actually play well. But you can pay people for it. Which is, I'm pretty sure, against terms of service. But I'm not saying that's what this guy did. But I'm just saying that is a thing that people can do. Which is why you sometimes see people with chieftains who don't even play ranked or don't even play clan wars at all. But I'm not saying that this guy did. Just saying that can explain it sometimes. Maybe he's more of a casual player nowadays, you know what I mean? Just does the tournaments for fun. You never know, right? So, not trying to say he broke any rules or anything. Definitely not. Just surprised to see he has one. Do I even want a chieftain? I don't know. It'd be cool to have, I guess, but I don't know. It's like a lot of pressure when you play it, because it's like really good. So I'd feel like whenever I did well, I'd be like, it would just be my fault, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, I would just feel like shit. I'd just be like, wow. You know what I mean? I played like shit in one of the strongest tanks in the game. Like, I don't know. I feel really demoralized. I'd be like, wow, I'm bad. So. I mean, I know I'm not very good at this game, but I'm alright. Not great, but alright. What do they got? 234-85, 234-85M. That's quite a lot of the same tanks. I think I remember seeing a lot of these. It's this more open map. Alright. Last match. Stick together. Focus fire. We got this. Let's just go cap. Probably smartest plan. Let's do it. Go, Mr. Streamer, go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It might go real bad, but that's okay. Might rush the mid-ridge. Our tank selection is pretty good, honestly. They're picking the more mobile tanks, but when it comes to an all-in fight, we've honestly done a good job of forcing them into all-in fights. I fucked up by not being with my teammate last round, though. That was really bad of me. I fucked up. I'm really disappointed with myself in that one. I mean, I know he threw a round too, but I expect more from myself. I realized it could be a bad idea, but I still did it anyways, which was shitty of me. We know one's in the cap circle. 2 are in the cap circle. This is easily winnable. We can make it in time. They honestly picked a... Please don't miss your shots. We need to win this. Sorry. Nice. He got a shot in. This should be easy win. You should hit that shot. Nice. Good job. Let's go. Nice. Easy win. Easy win. Nice. Let's go. Now we just have to hope that the other team loses, and then we'll get some gold, and it'll all be worth it. If not, we just get some free experience. Kind of a waste of time, but you know what? I got some more practice. You know what I mean? Knowing future tournaments get to go in, and I had an alright time. I like these little tournaments. They lead to some fun, exciting moments, so. We shall see. We shall see the verdict. Let me send him a message. Hey! Nice win on the last one. Thank you for the matches. It was fun playing with you. Thank you for showing up as well. Have a nice rest of your day. Smile. Cool. And now we see if we get any gold. You're welcome. Nice. See if we get any gold from it. Big reveal. We do get some gold. Let's go. We do get some gold. Fuck yeah. I'll take it. They actually lost. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, there is a three-way tie. So wait, what happens when there's a three-way tie? This is interesting. So I thought about this the other day. So what actually ended up happening here is the team. So there's two teams with 1 win and 4 losses, right? They have 6th and 5th because when they fought each other, one of them won. So they got 5th, guaranteed, right? They got 6th, they got 5th. And then the other 4 players, one of the teams, the Ghost team, which is the last team we fought where I threw, they have 4 wins, 1 loss. So they got 1st. Then the other 3 teams, right? So the Cromwells that he threw against, and then the ones that we barely won when I ricocheted, they have, all 3 of us have 3 wins, 2 losses. But usually tiebreakers are decided by who won against each other. But we won against the people I ricocheted, but lost against the Cromwells. But the Cromwells lost against the people I ricocheted. So it's all even, right? We've all won 1, lost 1 out of this 3-way tie, right? So what happens now? Who gets 2nd? Who gets 3rd? Do we all get 2nd? Because if we all get 2nd, that's stocks right there, dude. That's 300 gold. I'll take that. Instead of 100 or 150 gold. Do we all get 2nd? Or you're welcome. You too. Hell yeah. What happens? It'll say in the bottom right here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see what happens. Me, well, I'll just sit in this, man. I'm not sure. We're either gonna get 2nd or we're gonna get 3rd, though. We'll definitely get some gold, so it was worth it. And you know what? Thank you to that guy for showing up. It really wasn't too bad playing with him. That one round, he kind of threw a little bit, but he made sure he played well in the last round, and it all worked out in the end. As long as I get a little bit of gold, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Going with randoms, you can't expect much. Getting a little bit of gold, having a good time, people not being toxic or assholes, that's an enjoyable experience in my opinion. If I don't get any gold, then it does feel kind of lame. Feels like kind of a waste of time because free experience is kind of worthless, but it's okay. Well, free experience isn't worthless, but you just get such a small amount of it. I mean, 4,000 free experience. I mean, I got 3,000 free experience today, and that's not playing in premium tanks. That's not using like boosters. That's not playing with a premium account. That's only playing 28 battles, and I was able to do other things while I was doing it, not just play tournaments where I'm losing credits most of the time, unless I win. I mean, like you can see, I made credits in this last one. Only 3,000, but yeah, I mean, you do get some experience and stuff for playing these as well, but just I'd rather, also you sit around doing a lot. For every 1 tournament match you play, you pretty much could have played another random battle. So you end up being able to play 10 random battles in the time that it takes you to play 5 tournament battles and finish 1 tournament, right? So, but I'm really curious to see if we actually get 1st, 2nd, or what. I'll have to kind of wait and see. I don't know. But it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I had a good time. I had a good time. GG's. What I will do, actually, while we wait, is I want to write down some things. Because what I really want to do is I want to make sure I have one tank of every type for every nation, of at least of premium. So, basically, I have a little notepad, and I'll bring it up. Not this notepad. It's called Tanks to Get. This is actually a really old notepad I have. It has tournament tanks, which are kind of the meta. For tournaments, and then for other stuff, like for ranked, I need a tier 10 tank. Right now, I just need any tier 10 tank, but I might put other tanks in there once I play some ranked. For bonds, I need any tier 10 tank or tier 9 premium. For tournaments, I need any kind of tier 10 tank just so I can participate in the tier 10 ones. And then a Pantera or a Progetto would be really nice for the tier 8. Tier 8, like 3v3s. Panteras are very strong. M6 for tier 6 because I really need an M6 for tier 6 tournaments, at least 1v1s. A Carnarvon, I used to say, would be good for tier 8 tournaments. Tier 8 1v1s, or tier 8. Actually, no, that was for 3v3s, so potentially I could get a Carnarvon and a Pantera, just so I'm a little bit more flexible with my randoms when I join a random teams. And then also, I wanted to get a Tiger 1 for tier 7 tournaments, because those used to be the most competitive options. But I'm not sure anymore, really. I'm not sure if the Tiger 1's still a competitive option in tier 7 tournaments or not. But I've written that down. Those are old things. But I want to get one kind of premium tank for every type. So I have an American light tank. I have a German light tank. I have a Russian light tank. I do not have a British light tank, which I've written down. I do not have a French light tank. I do not have a Czech light tank, but there is no Czech light tanks, but that's fine. Wrote it down. I do not have a Japanese light tank. I do not have a Chinese light tank, which I did not write down. Chinese light. This is like long-term goals, just to be clear. Polish light tank, even though they none exist. And an Italian light tank, which I also think none exist, but that's fine. I still write them down anyways, because maybe, you never know. And then mediums, I have an American medium. I have a German medium. I have a Russian medium. Do not have a British medium. British medium. French medium, I have a French medium. Czech medium, I do not have a Czech medium. Japanese medium? I do not have I really want a Japanese medium, actually. Japanese medium. Chinese medium? I do not have a Chinese medium either. A lot of these I won't have, but that's fine. Or a lot of the ones I do have are very low level. Polish medium? I do have a Swedish medium. The reason I want one of each type is for crew training, by the way. There's an actual reason, not just for, like, fun collective purposes. I mean, it would also be kind of cool for collective purposes, but it is actually useful for crew training to have one of each type. Yeah, that should be all good. And then heavy tanks. American heavy tank, I do have. German heavy tank, I do not have. German heavy. Russian heavy, I do have. British heavy, I do have. French heavy, I do have. I actually have quite a few of these. It's cool. Cool to see. Czech heavy, I do not have. Japanese heavy, I do have. Chinese heavy, I do not have. But I will probably be getting one soon, because I want the Alpine Tiger. Polish heavy, I do not have. Polish heavy. Polish heavy. Sorry. Swedish heavy. Swedish heavy. And Italian heavy. Then now tank destroyers. Okay. Russian TD. British TD. British and Russian have the exact same amount of letters in them. Kind of funny. Congratulations. Your place in round robin is 2. So we all got second. That's wild. We actually all got second. So I got 300 gold from that. Fuck yeah, look at that. Boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. 3-way draw. Yeah, it's super strange. Super strange. Alright, I'm gonna finish this up. Almost done. So yeah, I don't have a Russian TD, don't have a British TD, don't have a French TD either. French TD. Do not have a Czech TD. Do not have a Japanese TD. I know some of these don't exist, by the way, before anybody says, like, oh, you know, there's no Czech reward, or there's no Japanese reward tank destroyers. I mean, there might be, but I'm not sure, but just for an example. Chinese TD. But I'm just going to write them down anyways, because it's easier than checking if they don't exist or not. I mean, most of them it's pretty obvious, because usually there's only premiums or reward vehicles of things that there are tech trees of. But, like, the TVP, the Tank Destroyer TVP, Czech Tank Destroyer. I try to combine Czech and Tank together. On accident. That thing doesn't have a tech tree, and yet it is still a thing, so. I'm just gonna write them all down. Polish TD, don't have one of those. I don't actually have very many TDs at all. Swedish TD. I'd like one of each type. I think that'd be cool. And Italian TD. And there's very few premium artillery, but I'll write them down too. I mean, I don't think I have any artillery, right? Yeah. I can write down just all of them. They don't make premium artillery anymore because they don't want people to play them. Yeah, I need all of them. So, American arty, German arty, Russian arty, British arty, French arty, Czech arty, Japanese arty, Chinese arty. Wait. Chinese arty, Polish arty. I really want more nations in the game, man. Swedish arty, and finally Italian arty. I really dislike arty, but it'd be cool to see more arty in the game too, because right now there's not very many. So yeah, I have a lot of tanks that I don't have. A lot of tanks, or a lot of reward types. Obviously, if I get rid of all the arty, it's not too bad. I mean, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 11 nations. That's 11 things on the thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's make sure I wrote them all down. But it's okay. There's a couple premium arties, but not much. But it's not just premium. It's also reward tanks. I would like to get reward tanks. Just something to crew train for every type. So if I ever want a crew of a specific type, I can always just play a tank that's in my garage. which is kind of cool. Because right now it kind of sucks to, like, if I want to play a certain type of tank, but I don't have a crew for it, it's kind of, I don't know, saddening. Because I won't have a good crew. I'll have to train up a fresh crew, which is kind of frustrating. But, I mean, I actually have quite a few different types. And it's, I mean, like, just within the next week, I'm probably going to get 2 more. Or maybe not a week, but within the next month, I'm going to get 2 more, right? I'm going to get probably the Chinese Light from the Lunar New Year event. And then also the Chinese Heavy from Bonds. If I get 8,000 bonds, I'm going to buy the Alpine Tiger, which is a Chinese Heavy, which is one I don't have. And then also that'll be a Chinese Light tank, which I don't have as well. So I'll go up another 2 up on the list, of which there are, I mean, if that's 10, probably 10. That's probably 10, maybe like 40. There's probably like 40 on the list. So, I mean, obviously it's a long way off, but I mean, most of the RD ones aren't even real, so put them down because it's easier to write them all down first. But yeah, it'd be cool to have one of each, honestly. It would be cool to have one of each. And I mean, I already have quite a few. Like, I do actually have quite a few. I mean, like, I have American light tanks. I mean, some of them are low tier, which kind of sucks. But, even low tiers can crew train alright. And I don't mind playing the low tiers in my garage. Some people don't even, like, want to play low tiers, but I don't mind playing low tiers occasionally. Playing it all the time, obviously, it's kind of lame, because I feel kind of bad for all the people, all this, like, basically smurfing on people. But it's not really smurfing, because, you know, I'm on my main account. It's just, I'm on my only account. But, I just, want to play lower tiers. So, I mean, it's a type of gameplay. So, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, personally, but as long as you're not, like, sitting there farming. If you're playing thousands of games and you're tier 2 tanks, I mean, come on. Silly, but I mean, if you're having fun and you're not there just to pad your stats, then that's different. If you're there to pad your stats, that's a little lame, but if you're there just to have a good time and you enjoy low tiers, then enjoy low tiers. Don't let anybody take that away from you, right? Don't let anybody take that away from you. But yeah, overall, that tournament was fun. We actually got 300 gold out of it, which is pretty nice, honestly, especially with the XP conversion sale coming up. I really want to get rid of this extra XP on these 2 tanks, which will take me quite a lot of cost. But right now it's 1 to 25, but it'll be 1 to 40. Right, so I have a total of 18,800. 18,800 divided by 40. 470 gold is going to cost me to get that free experience. I kind of just want to clear it off. I have no idea why I have so much on the MS1. I think something must have happened when they changed the tech trees. Because I haven't even played the MS1 that much. Played 7 games in it. I have an average experience of 100. I really don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I think maybe it was like when they changed it to collector vehicles, all the experience moved. I really don't know. Somehow I ended up having a lot of free experience on my MS1, which I would like to get rid of. The M4 Rev I'm working on field mods, and also the WZ I have like a little bit, which I just don't like sitting there. Kind of annoys me. And then maybe buy some garage slots. I don't know. I need to save my gold for tanks though. I prefer tanks. I mean, like, so many tanks in the gold store. That'd be so cool to buy. So, just gotta work my way up, you know, tournament by tournament, get better with each tournament. You know, understand the meta a little bit more, get better teammates, get better as a player, get better crews, get better loadouts, all that good stuff. And hopefully win more and more tournaments to then buy more and more tanks. Yeah, that was fun. GG's. Jeez. I need to play this tank, though. And fucking hell, it might be pain. Do you have intuition? Let's have this guy. Look at this tank, man. Why has it gotta cost $47 fucking dollars? $47. That's insane. It's so cool though. Pretty fly. It's pretty fly. Oh, and you get the special crew and everything, man. You get the special crew and everything. I want it. It's okay though. How long are they selling it for? No, I don't know. I don't know. Too much pain. How long until it disappears from my sorrows? God, I have a 4v4 tournament coming up. 4v4 tournament. Dude, that shit's gonna be terrible. I have one teammate in there at least. 4v4, dude. 3v3s are pain. I have a 4v4 coming up. Oh, God. Oh, no. Somebody joined my tournament. They have a rating of 1,000. They've played 1,000 battles. No, thank you. No offense, but no thanks. I'm good. I'll pass. That's not happening. This is a tier 8 tournament. They don't even have a tier 8 tank. They don't even have a tier 8 tank. When did their account get created? Actually, pretty recently. Or pretty while ago. 3 years ago. I mean, I'm sorry, man, but I can't accept that. I mean, I accept some not great players, but 1,000 battles is a little too low. You don't even have a tech tree tier 8 tank. I mean, the highest you've gotten on the tech tree is tier 5. Your win rate is like 30. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. That's not happening. I've suffered enough. I appreciate your resolve, though. I appreciate that, but not on my team. The 4v4 is a weird one though. What's this teammate? I have one guy who joined already. Who's he? Who's he? A little vetting, shall we? 46% win rate. That's pretty bad. I mean, what kind of tier 8 tanks does he have? Is this a tier 8? Tier 8 4v4. Oh god. He's got a mutant. He's got an M3Y. He's got an IS3. A lot of premiums. AMBT is decent. A lot of premium tanks. CS3. Carnarvon. Carnarvon's good. He's not great either, to be honest. I don't know, man. That smile, you're thinking about it? What, the tank? No. I don't know. I can't justify $47. Can't. I don't have that kind of money. That's okay though. That is okay. It's just a thing in a video game. There is a thing in a video game. I might kick this guy. I'm gonna kick this guy. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna kind of hope for better teammates on this one. It's a 4v4. It's gonna be pain. Whatever. I guess it's gonna be pain regardless. Maybe I should just say fuck it. I already kicked him now. That's it. Too far. Too far gone. Too far gone. You give people stuff in a World of Tanks asking for myself. No, you can't, actually. You cannot gift. I will not accept it. Don't buy anything. Don't buy nothing. Alright, well, while we wait for this next tournament, because it will be pretty soon, let me play one of my tier 6 tanks that I'm trying to get battle pass points. Why does that sound like Mega Cap? Because you want me to accept it. I won't. I don't want it. I don't. It's way too expensive. Like, I want it, don't get me wrong. But it's way too expensive, and it would just sit on my account. There's no point. Alright, we go. You can see that they left my team. It's funny. I feel like kicked them. It's not because they left, but... Alright. Where should we go? I think left side. Left side's good. Left side is good. After this tournament, though, I'm definitely going to get off. I know it's a bit of a long stream, but I did skip yesterday's. I would have liked it to be maybe a shorter stream today, but I've been having fun, and the tournaments, I think, are exciting to watch, so I'll keep it going for the next one. But after that, I do definitely got to go, so it'll be like an hour and a half more, and that's about it. Try and get a couple more battle pass points, get myself up to 31, so that way next time I play, I can easily get on board since the beta test. What a legend. I can maybe get some premium day the next time I play. I might... Oh, actually, I can't really skip a day then, can I? Yeah, I guess I'll play World of Tanks tomorrow. I mean, the internet has not been great, to be honest. It's not been great. Did I get spotted? Yeah. Gun depression on this tank. Ooh. That almost hit me. That would have dealt a fuckload of damage. Been much better, yeah, but it was like this before, too. You know what I mean? Like, it was also like this in the past. Even before I did anything to fix it. I was gonna reload anyways, might as well fire off the shots. The mouse is kind of fucking up a little bit. Shot. Fuck. Threw away my health points way too much there. Uh, 40 minutes? Yeah. It'll be about 9 o'clock, I think. Why? There you go, we dealt loads of damage to this TRV. Let's reload. Somebody was capping our base. I did see that. That's strange. Need to be a bit careful. I have quite low health. But I do want to get involved. I want to just sit around doing nothing. That Cheeto. It's almost a hit. Just clearing the clips, got some good tourney wins in there. Hell yeah. I honestly might upload. I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't clip things. I like it when you clip things too, because the clips are nice for people to see them. But I think uploading the tournaments is a great thing to upload to YouTube. I can just upload the whole tournament as a whole. I think it's kind of fun to like the story of it too. Doing good damage here. I like this tank. It's a little bit unruly, though. I marked the first turn. Yeah, thank you for that, by the way. They do help. I just have been... No. It always feels like I'm way too busy. Unfortunate. He's just blind firing me. You can't see me because of the bush. The power of teammates, man. Power of teammates helping you spot. He's gonna shoot at me. Fuck, he's gonna hit me here. He's just shooting at me. I guess we're capping. Okay. Oh, I almost got that kill. Nice. That's a good match. 2,400 damage. God damn, we were farming. I kind of threw away my health points like an idiot, but all the damage was just kind of like in my face. It was. I think I did some good shooting though. But yeah, yeah, high caliber. This tank is just such a threat. It's funny because most people don't think of it as a threat, but it's just a little tier 6 tank. But that shit, it shreds, man. It does some crazy damage, but it doesn't really have anything else going for it. Like, that's the thing. It doesn't really have anything else going for it. I do have a triple 0 perk female crew in here, because this is from before when you needed to put all females together for them to work. They had Sisters in Arms, I'm pretty sure it was called. But I really wish I hadn't done this, because it feels like it's so pointless nowadays. It's such a waste of good crew members. Alright, we go again. Go again. I just want to try and get as close to 31 as I can. Well, actually, what am I at now? 29. I'm about to complete 29. Nice. I want to be able to complete 31 like from like one match. That's the goal. And obviously, I can't get that close, but I mean, I might be able to. We'll see. When's the next tournament? I want to check exactly. It is in registration. Oh shit, registration just ends in 12 minutes. So wait, when does the tournament start? It starts at 9:10. So yeah, it's about 40 minutes away. That's not too bad. Let's play some matches. Get as close to it as I can. Close to 31. Finish off this tank potentially as well. Should be nice. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there with the battle pass. I am getting there. It is going slowly. I did miss a day though, which is kind of unfortunate. But you can miss a day and still get the tank, so it's okay. I'm not buying it until I know I'm going to get the tank from it though, because otherwise it's a bit of a waste of gold. I don't want to spend gold on not getting a tank. That would suck. Gold is my tank currency. Well, also other things. Making progress steadily. Yeah, for sure. Nice shot. I didn't think he'd be looking at me. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck. This Cromwell's a decent player. close. Lost our pace. We're a lot of damage down right now. Very large amount of damage down right now. Really bad. I just need to chill, keep my gun in the fight. We can actually still win this match. This is still winnable. They do some stupid stuff, they can lose a lot of health. I need to make sure I'm reloaded at the key moments though. We can win this. Maybe. Wow, really? Also, I didn't think I was that low health. My bad. Well played to this guy. I didn't think I was that low health, really. I thought I could take a couple shots. I was trying to kill that Cromwell. The ricochet there is really unfortunate. That's a bad play by me. I could have just played safer. I thought I could kill that Cromwell easily though. It's actually still winnable though. The Tiger 131's not playing very well. He's trying to like reverse side scrape. What the hell? Ooh, that Dicker Max and the Hellcat. That's scary shit. This VK's playing really well though. He's owning. Nice. Nice. Dude, they're owning. I wish I hadn't thrown my way in my life. That's my bad. At least made the Cromwell a one shot. Somebody killed him already. Man, I could have played that so much better. I should have played safer. That's my bad. Soto, please hit this shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice shot, Soto. Jackson's still on full health. He really needs to go back and help. I don't know about this play. These two are fighting it out like absolute legends over here. They are getting arty support, but still absolute legends. This cap circle's so open though, and they can get spotted from anywhere on the map. I mean, they need to cap now. Cap. The fuck? De Basoto's an idiot. If they cap, I mean, they could literally cap in like 40 seconds. But instead of, I mean, they would already be like super close to being done. Now they have no chance of winning. That's unfortunate. Like now they have no chance. It's our only chance. How close did it get, actually? How close did it get at the top? What was the time at the end? Anybody see? I mean, the Basoto could have gotten in the cap like right about here. I mean, he wasted like I don't know, 10 seconds, 8 seconds. I wasn't looking at it. Yeah, that's all good. I doubt it was that close, but it still would have gotten closer. It was our only chance for a victory. He could have at least tried, but he just wanted the arty instead. I really think the Jackson should have went back to the cap and helped them. They kind of just left their teammates there. That's unfortunate. But yeah, these two were absolute legends. They carried. They were trying at least. I mean, I did a good amount of damage too, but I threw away my life. I didn't play for the win like enough. I should have played safer. That's my bad. That's my bad. I should have played safer. I could have played so much safer. I mean, that is my bad. Start getting my bonds though after this next one. 1,000 bonds right there. 1,000 bonds. That's a good amount of bonds. Are we up to 6K? Okay. And there might be some bonds. Actually, wait. When it comes to the... When it comes to the Lunar New Year event, is there any actual rewards? Or is it all just cosmetics and then the tank? You can get some personal reserves? Oh wow, it's mostly just cosmetics. Cosmetics or the tank. That's pretty much all you get. Yeah, cosmetics and the tank. Or personal reserves, or 5 times XP bonuses, which are, I mean, they're okay, but great. The best thing in the world. Mostly you want that tank. You might have to log in every day for the fucking tank. James Bond? What do you mean? 007? What about it? Bonds. James, oh. James. You did say James. You typed James. I misspelled James. Oh, okay. I'm so confused. Did I get spotted? I did not get spotted. I'm gonna shoot and see if I get spotted. This is like something I like to do. I did not. Interesting. Sneaky ass ran away, it's okay. No, it was a good joke. I liked it. I'm sorry. Actually, if I back up over here, I can shoot this BZ. I forgot about that. There's an angle here you can get. Yeah. I've seen this. It fucks over people in this position. The exact thing he's doing right now, you're not allowed to do because this position exists. Yep, he has to push. You can't just sit there and side scrape. You have to commit. Whether that's a good thing or not, I mean, I'm not saying it is or isn't, but I'm just saying he can't sit there because this position exists. I kind of want to rush down there and fight that tiger, but maybe that's a bad idea. Or at least fuck the tiger up a little bit. There's still a lot of stuff on their team unspotted, so I should be safe. Not do anything stupid. There you go, there's 2 more of their heavy tanks spotted. Did get spotted there. That's not good. I can put in 600 damage to this C-150. Can't peek that. Get out of there. Wish this tank was faster. This tank's not my favorite. I really like the autoloader, but pretty much it trades everything else about the tank for just this gun. The gun's nice, don't get me wrong, it is a really good gun, but it's just not good enough to trade everything for it, in my opinion. Nice shot. Oh, it was my engine. Fucking hell, dude. Now the Eagle 7's gonna hit me again and I'm gonna die, yeah. Dude, I hate when that shit happens. I don't understand why it seems to happen so much to me. I get shot once and, like, my track and my engine dies. Like, I watch other people play this game. That shit don't happen. It just don't happen. Like, I genuinely don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. How can my engine die every time I get shot? Like, it's like engine, ammo rack, like tracks, fair enough, but it's like I get fucking engined or ammo racked every time I get shot. It's insane. It's insane. I really don't know why. I don't know why I deserve this pain and suffering. Why? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. The thing is, though, okay, I'm saving up gold. I might spend a lot of gold during this event, though, because there's going to be a lot of sales. Oh, there's going to be a consumable sale, though. There's going to be a consumable sale. There's going to be a consumable sale. That's interesting. Consumable sale, because I should buy some good stuff. But they are a little sneaky, right? They are a little sneaky wargaming. They do like to take advantage of people's, you know, a little bit too much. They're like 30 days of premium time. It's only 10% off, but that's still 2,250 for 30 days. That's pretty good, but I don't know. I'll have so much premium time elsewhere, so I don't really need it. So there's gonna be a consumable sale. Consumables are very fucking important. You need them. I have pretty much all I need in terms of other consumables. We won that game, which is okay. I could have done a lot better, though. I have everything I kind of need for other consumables. Like, I have 1,000 automatic fire extinguishers. I have 100 of all these. I might top up, but I really do need first aid kits and repair kits because I'm pretty low on those. Manual fire extinguishers are garbage. Don't ever need those. But thing is that equipment's also on sale. And equipment is very fucking expensive. 600k. I do have 12 of those in my garage though somehow. What the fuck? Did I buy a whole bunch of... What kind of tanks can this go on? Say. I have 25 coated optics class 1? What the fuck? 50% off on oh. I have 8. Where do I get all this equipment from? What the fuck? Why do I have 18 of, like, everything? That's really strange. Oh, okay. I have 16 of those. Very strange. Tournament is starting somewhat soon. Let's get us a couple more games in. Maybe I don't need to buy equipment then. Maybe I don't need to buy equipment. I don't want to waste too much money because, like I was saying, Wargaming, they are a little sneaky, right? They like to trick you. They like to take advantage of placing certain deals next to other deals, if you know what I'm saying. So that way you spend all your money on deal number 1, so that when deal number 2 comes around, the better deal, you don't have your money on hand, right? You're poor. Little sneaky, little evil, not very nice. But they have in the past done a cool skin. And then that's the... Well, that's not the Warhammer one either. It's Contagion. They have done black markets soon after consumable sales. And I'm wondering, what if a black market's coming? What if a black market is coming? And if I waste all my credits, and then there's a cool-ass fucking premium tank, I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. That's a Panzer V4. I can kill him in one clip because I loaded gold. Just kill him, guys. Come on. You'd be devastated? Yeah, I mean, I don't care about consumables or equipment that much. I can always buy that stuff some other time, but I can never buy a tank another time if there's a really cool one on a black market. Hey, fuck off, Artie. That's the thing. God, I got spotting for that. It's crazy. Nice, that's a good start. We killed a very OP tank, the Panzer V4. That's great. Love to see it. I'm gonna take a pretty sneaky position. I'm gonna push now. That Cromwell's got the mid. He can take hold of that. Panzer IV-H is over there too. I'm gonna take a pretty sneaky position over here. Can I go through here? Somebody spotted me. Let's just chill for a second. God, can you fuck off, game? Thank you. So this is a pretty nasty little position that I've seen people use. You can do some pretty nasty things from up here. I have been spotted. I must hide. What? Okay, fucking god gamer. Somebody's shooting at me, I'm not sure who. We're losing base. That's not good at all. Somebody's shooting at me, I'm not sure who it is. There's somebody in the base, maybe a Wolverine or a Jackson. No, I got shot from the Jackson over here. That's a lot of people camping the base. But we're capping their base. They're doing a good job, actually. They're defending. I'm not going to be able to make it down there. Maybe if I go this way. I might die from this, just a warning. No, that's smooth. Let's go. Smooth as fuck. Alright. There is an Achilles up here, which could shoot me in the back. Bad shot. You aiming at me? I don't think he is. What? Fair enough. First shot didn't pen him. I mean, to be fair, he was going to kill me anyways. I drove way too far around that corner. And I should have repaired my track instantly. I always forget how little health I have in this tank. I just get shredded instantly. That was bad play by me. Bad play, bad play, bad play. I don't know. I was way too overconfident. He knew I was coming because I got spotted. That was my bad. I honestly assumed he was a fool and got punished for it. That was bad of me. I think we should still win this game, but... Look at how pink that field is over there. So yeah, there might be a black market. And if there is a black market, or some kind of under the hammer, trading caravan, auction, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Because they change the name every time. I like the term black market, though. It's kind of cool. Kind of like that shady, you know, shady market, dealing, you know, dealing with evil trades, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. Breaking the rules, that kind of thing. Like the dark web. Except the dark web doesn't sound like a fun place. I guess neither does black markets, actually. Evil trades? Well, I mean, the trades are kind of evil. Actually, no, Wargaming does do some good trades sometimes. They do actually do some good trades, and they give you, like, good value. You just have to know what's good value and what's for the whales. That's the thing. You have to make an assessment when you do, like, when they do those deals. Like, what is them trying to bait the whales into buying something they shouldn't buy? And what is them, like, actually giving, like, a deal to players who aren't whales? And you have to decide that and realize that. But if you do realize that and you don't buy the shit that's meant for the whales, you can actually get some really good stuff out of it for quite cheap, even as a free-to-play player. So... But it's a very fun, it's like a loot box, right? You wake up every day, you open up the game, and you see a different deal on offer. And you're like, okay, do I want this tank? You know what I mean? How much am I willing to spend on this tank? And I think it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Type 58's a good player. Very patient, but good player. Just kind of camping it out. But if you're winning, you're winning. Team's doing well. So... I kind of don't want to spend too much on consumables, but tomorrow might be a, I want to farm credits. I want to farm credits. Because with a consumable and equipment sale coming, I really want to make sure I have enough for everything. And then there also might be a black market, and I also want to buy a tier 10 tank. Like, a lot. It's a lot. Just push him. You have 670 health. He's not looking at you. Just go. Just go. You almost gave him enough time to turn around and shoot you. He actually took too long. So much arty. Crazy. I shouldn't have died to that Achilles. That was my bad. God, our arty is missing bad. Dude, this bishop is actually got balls of steel. What is this man doing? He's insane. Exactly up your alley. Yeah, honestly, this game has a lot of stuff that's up my alley. It really does. That's why I get so addicted to it. Gold shitter. Look at this motherfucker with his double barrels. He's got two whole barrels. What is he doing? Oh my god, please don't throw this. Please don't let him win this somehow. Thank god. It was going there. I was a little worried. It was going there. A little dangerous. A little dangerous. He did alright. I could have done better, though. That's my bad. Type 58 played well. 55, Winrate player. Pretty good. Unless he's stat padding a little bit. Not really. He just likes his low tier lights. Fair enough. That Achilles, was he a good player? Did I doubt him a little too much? Oh, he's a very new player, actually. You know what? Hell yeah, man. You played well. Actually played well. Should have time for one more game. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll try and grind out some credits because I really do need some credits. Because if there's an upcoming consumable sale, there's an upcoming equipment sale, and I don't have enough, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be real sad. There might be a black market too. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up though, because I mean there might not be, but there might be. You never know. To be fair, they are moving their offices right now, so content might be a little on the lower side. Because like this lunar thing isn't like an event kind of, it's just like a little, it's like kind of a mini marathon. It'd be cool to be able to get another premium tank, a Type 62. Well, he's got to have enough for his sales. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my account is really well off. I said this the other day. I explained it the other day. My account is really well off because I honestly just kind of play for fun. I don't really, like, play to grind anything in specific. I just play for a good time. And then, so I end up having a lot of credits. And I also don't spend any of my free experience. So I just end up having a lot of credits, a lot of free experience. And so I always kind of have enough for whatever I need. Like right now, I mean, 30 million credits is quite a lot. I mean, like, that's definitely enough for the consumable sale or a black market, but not for both, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I'd want, you know, at least 50 mil, I'd say. I mean, I'm not going to be able to make that much, but I want to get a little bit closer at least. And then I'll probably be a little stingy with the consumable sale. Just not buy everything I need, but just buy some stuff. That's a lot of tanks down that alleyway. The Mauerbrecher is really thinking about going to. He's a scary tank. I was trying to help the hill, but I think more likely I'm going to have to help this alley. I think gun depressant is actually quite bad. I thought it was good. I mean, it is Swedish. Usually Swedish guns have really good gun depression, but... That top of the T-2582 is actually not real. I didn't know that. I can actually hit it. Arming up that damage, doing good work. Please kill him. Nice shot. We're losing the hill though. I really wanted to kill him. I honestly waited too long. Where do I need to be right now? Not there is the answer to that question. Not there. A lot of tanks up on the hill. Kind of scary. I think the Malware Breaker's making a push. Trying to, at least. Not great. Yeah, he wants help, but I can't really help him. Fuck, team's falling apart, man. We're still up on hit points, though. God, I could have killed that guy. I don't know what just happened. If he just sits here and watches me, he's not going to accomplish anything. Left. That's good with me. I mean, I'm doing everything I need to do in this match. I'm a tier 6 fucking tank in a tier 8 matchup. I'm owning. Nothing else can be expected of me right now. Thank God that guy died. I can maybe make a play now. I also still have my hit points. I say that, and then now I get shot. Of course, my driver dies as soon as I get shot. Yeah, I'm gonna take all this damage. Oh, it's so unfortunate, man. Literally, as soon as I say, oh, and then I'm dead. Don't clip that! Madge! Fuck! Do I just stay there? I mean, I guess I just stay there. I mean, I was safe. I guess maybe I should have just stayed there. I really wanted to do something, but the Type 64, that was just so unfortunate. And I shouldn't have drove out here. I shouldn't have drove out here. Because the Scorpion G was unspotted. I should have kept track of that. Okay, no, you can clip it if you want. Don't include the last part, though. Or don't include the last part, because it seems like I'm actually mad. I'm mad at myself. I made bad plays. I'm bad. My team should win this. We still have 2 tier 8s. They still have a Scorpion G, though. Oh, God, they're going to cap in 32 seconds. Nice. Another reset? Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. These guys are gaming. They can still win this. Winnable. Hornwong's reloading. 7 seconds. He's not going to make it. SMV. SMV. It's up to you. Oh, the UDES. Nice! Bunch of fucking gamers. Oh my God, you guys are legends. Scorpion, behind you. Yep, there it is. Fuck. They're only up by 100 health points. Hornbong's okay, though. Just kill this fucking, kill this KV2. Just kill him, Actually, no, he's playing well. He's playing well. He's actually playing really well. Ooh, that's not good, though. What's the UDES doing? UDES? The fuck? We threw. What happened, guys? What is the UDES doing? I guess he thought they were just gonna drive out in front of him? I mean, like, what? not sure what the UDES was doing. Super strange. Close match is a good match. True. I could have played a bit better. We could have won this. This was winnable. This was winnable. %. If I had done a bit more damage, I mean, I dealt 1,200, but then I threw away all my health points like an idiot. I mean, to be fair, Type 64 immediately going into that window is just so unfortunate. Really makes me sad. It was just really unfortunate timing. I mean, he shows up maybe 3-4 seconds like later, then I get out of there with maybe 1 shot, 2 shots at the most. And the T-52 would have had to push up to that corner to shoot at me. I mean, I should have kept track of the Scorpion though. I should have kept track of the Scorpion. So it was kind of my bad. Oh, what a dodge. Oh, rip. Oh, the ram. GG. My tournament's about to start, so I gotta go. That was an alright match, though. A little bit unfortunate, but it was an alright match. I wish I had done better. Makes me sad. Just a little bit more, and I could have maybe brought us to that win. A little bit more. Wait, is this guy actually facing me? Don't worry, bro. Good luck in the tournament. This is a 1v1 tournament, though. I mean, I was top 5 in a tier 8 game. I'm pretty happy with that. Malbreaker played really well. Of course he fucking did, though. It's top tier Malbreaker in a tier 6 game. Gonna fucking own. Same with Scorpion. Although it's hard to do well in the Scorpion on that map. The KV2 did really well in tier 6. Is this guy actually in my 1v1? He might be. He said good luck. I appreciate that. I also appreciate that he wasn't like, hey, let's work together to win. You know what I mean? So give each other ties and all that good shit. So let's ready up and I will go check. See what I'm looking at here. So what's my team looking like? What's the enemy team looking like? Well, in terms of the tournament. Enemy teams. So we got Killa. Oh god. 8,000 rating player, 6,000 rating player, 5,000 rating player, 4,000 rating player, 3,000 rating player. Oof. Kind of some stiff competition. You too, man. What's my rating again? 6,000. 6,200. So, definitely some stiff competition. And that's just like a general assessment of skill, though. Sometimes I'm better than people at the same rating. Sometimes I'm worse. Just depends. It's just like a general assessment of skill. Takes into account like your average damage, average experience, victory, like win percentage, battles played, that kind of stuff. Oh, actually, it says right here. Basis of victories, damage caused with your assistance. Oh, it's also battles survived, average damage per battle, and average experience per battle. So it'll be higher if you play more tier 10s, but usually people who played more tier 10s are better players, so. But, it's not too bad. It's like a generally alright way to figure out. It's Ensk. Interesting. All right, we'll see how this goes. First match. Might be a rough one. Oh, technical victory. Let's go. I don't know how tough that guy was. Guess we can check. You got this? I do, man. I just owned that guy. He just got owned. Easy clap. All right, so that was the first. That was team first, right? He was a 5,000 rating player, so I'll take that. So there's 2 people that didn't show up, actually. My next guy didn't show up either, because that match also just finished. Like, it finished instantly. And that was this guy, who is a 6,500 rating player, so, or well, 400. So that is a little bit of the competition gone. We do still have 3 other players who did show up, which is 3,000, 8,000, 4,300. So actually a good chance of me getting at least second here, but that's still, I have to play well. It is Ensk, which is a pretty small map. IS2 will actually fare pretty well. Big thing in this tournament, though, no matter how well I do, I need to make an assessment of what my enemies bring tank-wise. Because right now I'm kind of out of the meta for tournament-wise. In that recent Tier 6 tournament I did, I learned that I need an M6. Because before, my heavy tank number 6 was competitive enough. I honestly saw other people bringing heavy tank number 6s. But they buffed the M6 since I last played. And now the M6 seems to be the winner's pick for Tier 6 tournaments. So I kind of need to get myself an M6. Like I said, I wrote down some other stuff. Yes, I'd like to join, but I don't have any tier 8 tank meta for the tournament. I mean, you don't really need a meta tank. Just something decent. Just something decent. What do you have at tier 8? Let's see what the map is for that tournament. It's a 4v4. 4v4 is kind of pain, regardless. So as long as he has something, it's Ghost Town. Pretty much every tank can do well on Ghost Town. If it's a heavy, he can go into the mid. What does he have at tier 8? He's got 11,000 battles. He must have something good at tier 8, right? Must have something good. I mean, even if it's bad, I don't really care. I mean, we'll see what he's got. We'll see what he's also that you also feel comfortable playing. All right, we wait for another one. BRB Doggo incident. Aw, poor Doggo. I really need to play this tank more. Alpine Tiger, Patriot, Astron. Everything. TVP is questionable, but all right. ELC is probably a no-go IMO, but everything else is perfectly fine, honestly. Alright, cool. That guy will join the 4v4. We got one good teammate for the 4v4. I mean, that guy's all, like, he's talking about, like, picking specific tanks and stuff. I mean, like, he obviously, he's, like, he wants to win. You know what I mean? So I think he'll be a great teammate. Turns this 1v1. Those guys are still duking it out. Oh, they drew. Wait, what the fuck? They played out the entire match and drawed? That's weird. Did they message and agree to a draw? That's weird. Drawing first round is strange. That gives me an advantage, though, potentially, if I get more wins than them, because they basically just sacrifice one of their wins. Is that two of the really good players, though? No, it's a really bad player versus the really good player. Interesting. I wonder what happened there. Did nobody show up to this fucking tournament? Did one other person show up? What the fuck is going on? No, because maybe one other person did show up. Maybe it's literally just me and one other guy. No, because their match didn't... Oh, maybe it did. Yeah. Is it one other guy? No. No, it's not just me versus one other guy, right? It actually might be. It might actually be me versus one other guy. Because how much is the battle duration? It's 10 minutes. Am I wrong? No, it's 8 minutes. They can't have finished, though. The match starts at 11, and it's only 17. They can't have finished their match already. And the only way to get a draw is to run out the timer. So there's one other guy that showed up to this tournament. Oh my fucking god, dude. There's one other guy. Okay. There's one other guy. We just have to beat one guy, and we get first place. 700 gold up for grabs. That's a lot of gold, man. That's a lot of fucking gold. All I gotta do is win one match for 700 gold. That's good value right there. One match for 700 gold. That's if nobody shows up, though. They could show up now, and they'd be on the back foot, but they'd still be able to win, potentially. 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 Wish you could see when the last plane they logged in on. I guess I can see the last time they battled. Like, this guy played really recently. This guy's a very good player, actually. I add people. This guy? When's the last time he played? Oh, he hasn't played for over a year. Well, just about a year. Person? Oh, they played pretty recently too. Oh yeah. This person? They played today. This person? They played today as well. Wow, goddamn, we got some gamers in here. This person also played today. This person hasn't played for almost 3 years. That sucks. This person played a couple weeks ago. Wow, a lot of the people I friended still are active. A lot of people. I could probably easily find some teammates then, potentially, for some future tournaments. Okay, it's good to know. Good to know. That's why you friend the people, man. Obviously, I'm not sure if they're still going to be doing tournaments, but you never know. My tier 7 tank sucks for tournaments, though. I really need to get a new one. I think the Tiger was the meta before. I guess while I'm sitting around, I can look, because I wrote down to get a Tiger tank in the future, but let's see. If I compare my tank to a Tiger, which, I mean, my tank's not a good tank for tournaments, don't get me wrong, but it's the only one I have, so let's just go off the basis of me having it, versus a Tiger 2. Or no, Tiger 1, sorry. This is... I mean, the Tiger has so much more DPM and more pen, but it deals less damage per shot. If I can get off one shot, interesting. All the gun handling is just significantly better. The only thing this tank really has is the alpha. The Tiger also has better mobility, actually. Worse mobility. Oh, the Tiger must be slow. Has a higher top speed, but lower power to weight. And worse ground resistances. Holy shit, the Tiger's slow. I did not realize the Tiger was that slow. Has even worse turret traverse and tank traverse. That thing is a fucking heavy. Its armor is made out of... I mean, it's not made out of paper, but it's just so fucking blocky, though. It's just a block. You can angle it, though, and get some auto ricochets going, which is kind of nice for tournaments, because everybody's firing APCR anyways. But my tank, GIS2S, it has quite a bit of auto ricochet, too, to be fair. Actually, no, it doesn't. It does on the sides. I actually need to not angle as much as I would like. Well, actually, I can angle a little bit. The turret's actually really nice for ricochets. The upper plate's garbage, though. But if I angle just slightly, I can make my tracks pretty fucking nasty. Okay. I think my armor is better than a Tiger. Good to know. My armor actually is pretty good, all things considered. I can't believe one person showed up. Unlark, welcome back. There's been a development in the tournament. Only one person showed up for this tournament, I'm pretty sure. It's me and one other guy. Everybody else is not here. So it should be an absolute easy sweep. What? Yeah, this is the thing. When it's 1v1s, nobody shows up, man. Nobody shows up. I signed up for a 1v1 tournament, and I actually got third. I'm not even joking. And I didn't show up because I signed up for it and then wasn't able to play that night. And I ended up getting third. And it was like, okay. That's insane. Yeah, it's just free gold. If I beat this guy, I get 700 gold. The difference between first place and second place in these tournaments is crazy. If you're a really good player, you can... I mean, you can get a new tank every 5 days. Like, every 5 days, you can get a new tank from the gold store shop. Like, and that's expensive ones. That's the most expensive ones. Like, you can make gold by the fucking truckload if you're a very good player. If you're not a very good player, then you're only going to be making 100, 200, you know what I mean? And you have to work for that shit. But if you're a very good player, I mean, you could be making 700, 800 a game, right? Like 800 a tournament, which is crazy. So, I mean, yeah, 5 days is actually an exaggeration because they usually run 2 tournaments a day. If you're getting at least 500 a day, then it takes you... There you go, another technical victory. This is the guy that's going to show up, though. This is the guy who's gaming. And he knows that I'm gaming because I've got 2 wins. We're the only people with wins. Oh, somebody showed up. Somebody showed up. He missed the first match, but he showed up for the second one. Fuck. Did the other guy already get his first win on him? He did not. Okay, that's really good. If he had gotten his first win, if the other guy had showed up immediately from the start, had gotten his free win off of the guy who now is showing up and playing, then I would have been screwed for no reason, which would have really sucked. But thankfully, he still has to play him later on as well. Yeah, everybody's already finished their battles, like literally instantly. We've got 3 people who didn't show up and still aren't there. One guy who missed his first match and just showed up. And then another guy who's been there from the start. And that's the guy we're about to face. He is a 4,300 rating player. So not amazing. Usually I see people under 5,000 as kind of not challenging opponents. Should be an easy sweep. But I have been surprised occasionally where they make some good plays. They outplay me and I get owned. So doesn't mean it's an It doesn't mean it's a clear-cut victory, but I'm going into this feeling a little confident. You know what I mean? Hopefully I can... But my tank sucks. That's one thing. My tank sucks. I have a pretty bad tank for Tier 7 tournaments. I really need to get a new one, but I don't know what the meta is right now. That's kind of the thing. You kind of need to play a couple to see what the meta is. That's why I want to get a Tier 10 tank first, just to see what kind of things, like any Tier 10 tank will do, just so I can show up to the tournaments, and then see what people are bringing. And even if I lose all of them, just showing up can sometimes win you a couple. But a TVP is terrible for 1v1 tournaments, because it's an autoloader. It's terrible for 1v1s, unless I can clip somebody and run away. If I can clip somebody and run away, then it's not terrible at all. If I can clip somebody and run away, it's insane. And it will be pretty intense Tier 10 tournaments, because it basically comes down to, I'm going to need to calculate their health compared to my damage per shot, and I'm going to have to know how many shots do I have to put in to be able to clip them with the next clip. That's basically how it's going to work, right? So if a tank has 2,000 health, I know that I can do 3, 6, 9, 12. I can do about 1,200 damage in one clip, which means that I know I'm going to have to shoot him 3 times and then run away, right? I have to try and get in 3 shots, run, and then come back with a full clip, and he's dead, right? Like, he's guaranteed dead pretty much at that point, unless I, like, whiff a shot. But if I whiff a shot, then I kind of deserve to lose. So the TVP is possible, but the thing is that anybody who sees a TVP and is worth their weight in fucking salt, or rocks or dirt, worth their weight in dirt, well, gold, no, dirt, because I'm trying to say that, like, anybody who has half a brain is gonna know, oh, it's a TVP. I know exactly what he's gonna try and do. There's only one way he wins, which is a not all-in engagement, and I actually get some shots off. So it's going to be super map-dependent. But I still want the TVP as my first Tier 10 tank, just because it's the original Tier 10 tank that I wanted to get, and I only got, like, halfway, and I sucked. So, I only got to Tier 8, which is kind of halfway. That's when the grind starts getting crazy, so. Yeah. But a Tier 10, the TVP is a competitive vehicle. It's a hard vehicle to play. It's a skillful vehicle to play. It has a very high skill floor, I'd say, and a high skill ceiling. But it is a competitive vehicle. It's not a bad vehicle in any way. So I should be able to do well in it. But it will take some learning and getting used to. And also, Tier 10 matches can be scary because I'm not that accustomed to them. But I am excited for that at some point soon. I'll also be able to start earning bonds, which is really nice. It'll speed up my bond grind a little bit, because every week you can earn bonds on any Tier 10 vehicle you're in your garage up to a certain amount. So every week I can play my TVP a little bit just to get my bond cap on it, and then it'll speed up my bond earning process to hopefully let me buy some more tanks, which is all I ever want to spend my bonds on. Fuck the equipment. I want tanks. I'm going to buy the Alpine Tiger first, and then I'm probably, unless there's something I really want in the bond shop, because they do switch it out. There is quite a few things I really want in the bond shop. I'd love an IS-6 Black. I really like the way that tank looks. Schutzfang 81 I'd really like. T-34-3 I'm a big fan of. The Panzer 58 Mutz I really like. This one I really like, Panzer 4S. Big fan of that. All these little tanks kind of do want, even though they're quite cheap. And low tier, I don't mind. Guard, I really want a guard at some point. M60 I do really want, and a 121B, but these two are more expensive. I'd rather wait. I can't even play tier 10, so not really any point to buy those yet. Or I actually learn how to play tier 10 a little bit. But first of all, I want an Alpine Tiger, because the bond shop rotates sometimes. They take stuff out of the bond shop, and if they take the Alpine Tiger out, I'm gonna be real sad. So Alpine Tiger first. This is a tank I've always wanted. It's funny, actually, because there's like so very few tanks left that I see, and I'm like, oh, I've always really wanted that tank. Like, so much so that, like, I've thought about paying for them, right? The Ripper Patton, the Alpine Tiger, and the Offspring tank. Those are, like, the 3 that I've actually thought about purchasing, and I've been like, oh, I really want that tank. Everything else, I'm like, I'll probably enjoy that tank, and I wish I had it, but I can live without it. I don't mind. But those three, I'm like, oh, I really want them. I really want them bad. So the Alpine Tiger being in the shop is really cool. They added the Ripper pattern. Then now they've added the Alpine Tiger. I mean, they're not gonna add the Offspring though, because it's licensed. They're not gonna. It's gonna be for money only ever. So I will probably never have that one, but that's okay. That is okay. But this tank looks sick. You gotta admit, right? The tiger on the side with the silver. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. I love it. Cool looking tank. It's an old looking tank though. This is like one of the OG premiums. This is old days. I really like it, and I don't have a Chinese heavy yet, so I was gonna say China heavy, but I don't have a Chinese heavy yet, so that'll be good crew training as well, and good credits. Good credits. So I'm excited to get that. That'll be pretty soon too, because I'll get 1,000 bonds from the battle pass. So I'll be up to 6.2. I only need 8. That'll actually be very soon. Yeah, if they take it out, I'll be really sad. They do tend to change it early in the year, like in February. So I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried that they're gonna take the Alpine Tiger out, because they do change it in like February of every year. So they might remove my Alpine Tiger, and I would be really sad. I would actually be really sad. But I at least got my Ripper Pan. I got my Ripper Pan, and that makes me happy. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it. It's honestly a really bad tank these days, but I love it so much, so I don't care how bad it is. I don't give a flying fuck. I love it, and that's what matters to me. Oh, I did fuck up my cruise a little bit. Let's fix that real quick. Oh, I can't while I'm in a queue. I'm just unready. What? I think I need to... What is this? Oh, they did put the IS-2 shielded in the bond shop, which kind of makes me sad, because I did grind to get it through like a PvE event. But now people can just buy for bonds. That doesn't make me a little sad, but that's okay. There you go, I fixed it. Wait, I want to go to British tanks. I kind of fucked up. I took some people out of crews. I want to put them back. Free up some more barrack slots. Hurry? There's not so much you can do to hurry with when it comes to bonds, though. You kind of just earn them at a slow rate, and that's kind of just how it is. So there's not really much I can do. Just got to keep earning them. And keep earning them and hope it's, hope I get there eventually. Before they get removed. Hopefully, though, I can get my Alpine Tiger. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Alright, this is going to be the one match that kind of counts. Actually, no, there will be 2 matches that count now, because the other guy showed up. That's one. Sorry, that was me. Alright. Yeah, there will be 2 matches that count now, which is kind of unfortunate because there was only 1 before, but... Caramel consumed? No, I don't have any caramel left. I was blowing my nose, sorry. I do not have any caramels left. They're all gone. Ate all of them, yeah. No, they were pretty tasty. I do really love caramel, so it was pretty easy to eat all of them. They were really good, actually. I'm kind of scared for this match, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully the other guy actually just dips now, because he's played his 1 match and he won against one of the people. Because now that he has 1 win, he'll beat all the other people that didn't show up. He doesn't actually have to play anymore. He will pretty much guaranteed get 3rd, unless somebody else shows up. Like, midway through the tournament. Excuse me. But, yeah, he doesn't need to play anymore. So, there's potential for him to fuck over me or the other guy, but he can't actually win. Like, actually, I guess he could. No, he can't. Well, if he beats one of us, he technically could tie with us, and then he'd win because he beat us. Actually, yeah. Yeah, if he didn't throw any of the matches against the people who are actually here, which he didn't. He threw a match versus somebody who wasn't here. He actually got a tie as well, which is not as bad. Alright, here we go. It's motherfucking go time. Motherfucking go time. Hopefully this goes well. I'm gonna try and play well, but my tank's not the best, so. T29. Interesting. I don't think the T29 has great DPM. I have more alpha than the T29. I could trade with him. His turret is insane, though. I need to make sure he doesn't go hold down. I need to catch him off guard, preferably. He's not that fast, I don't think. The cap circle's quite big. I'm going to do something a little bit weird, a little bit wacky. I'm just going to drive straight at him. And then I'm going to turn left and then try and cut him off from behind. If he drives straight into the cap circle, I'll know exactly where he is. I just need to catch him off guard. He could spot me. I'm gonna drive straight at him. I don't think he'll expect it. I don't think the T29's that fast. I don't know what T29's DPM is like, though. He might just want an all-in fight. He might want to try and get a hold-down position. He has similar health to me. If we trade 1-for-1, I am in the advantage, I think. Because I deal 390 damage, right? Yeah, I don't think the T29 deals 390. It does deal quite a bit, actually, though. It's like 320, maybe? So I'm not going to be having that much of an advantage with my alpha. I will probably need to do more than just hit him with the alpha. I can see if he drove through this wall up here because there'll be a gap in it where he drove through. See, there's a gap there? This wall here. So that's where he drove through. So he didn't drive straight towards the cap circle. He drove this way. Okay, that's good. We got some knowledge on him. Could maybe look to see if he broke anything else. These fences aren't broken. So he drove this way. It's in the cap now, okay. I have 50 seconds, that's quite a bit of time. Nice, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. I need to hit him twice more. I'm only going to come around the corner when I have my reload. Nice, that's a win. That's a win. I can't fuck this up now. This is an easy win. I just need to go and face hug him and make sure I hit this shot. Nice. Nice. That's big. That's big. That is a big win. Now there's one other match, potentially. Unless other people show up. We can see if anybody else showed up for their matches now. That's big. Caught him off guard there. I liked that play. I like that play. There's tactics to this, too. You got to be smart with like your routing, your positioning, and catch people off guard. I catch people off guard in the cap circle quite a lot. Alright, let's see. Who else showed up? So that was the one guy who's won all his other matches. So I should be pretty much guaranteed first place now. Actually, I could lose. If the other guy beats me, then there's potential I could lose first place. But I can't lose second. I think I'm guaranteed second. It looks like nobody else showed up, though. Looks like nobody else showed up. So we should be okay. So us three that did show up will get first, second, and third. But it depends who gets what. So my next match should be nobody. And then my match after that will be the final guy who did show up, but he showed up late. If he does beat me, what happens, actually? So they're going to play each other. Let's say that the guy I just beat wins, right? Let's say the guy I just beat wins the match. And he is playing against me. But he gets second, right? Okay, so let's play through in our heads, okay? I have 2 matches left. I have 3 wins right now. I'll go up to 4 wins because the other guy hasn't shown up. So I'll be on 4 wins, and I could potentially get 1 defeat. If I win and get 5 wins, I'll have 0 defeats. I get first, 100%. So I could have 4 wins, 1 loss. The other guy, who showed up a little bit late, he actually got a draw, not a loss, because he, even if he had gotten a loss, it wouldn't have mattered, actually, because if he beats me, so if he beats the guy I just beat, and then beats me, he can actually still get first place. Because even if he had gotten a loss from not showing up for the first match, he could tie with me, and then because he's beaten me, he'll get first. So he could still potentially steal first place from me because he showed up. But I don't think I can lose second. Because worst comes to worst, I get 4 wins, 1 loss, and I tie with the guy we just beat, who would have 4 wins, 1 loss. So yeah, I don't think I can lose. Actually, best case scenario for me is that the guy I just beats the guy who showed up late, and then I can't lose first place because he'll get a loss, and I'll have 4 wins, 1 loss, and he'll have 3 wins, 1 defeat, 1 draw. So he can't win at that point. He can't win first. So it'll be a little bit more simple once the next match plays out, but I should definitely still go for the win, because if I go for a draw, I could still lose. 3 wins, 4 wins, 0 defeats. yeah, it's a little confusing, but but all you need to know is this next match should be an AFK, and then the next match after this will be potentially important. There's potential it isn't important, but there's potential that it is important, and I could lose first place. But if I win, then I definitely get first place. I get 700 gold, but I'm definitely getting second at least, which I think gives me 350. So 350's actually pretty good. So he was bringing a T29, actually. While we're waiting, let's look at the T29. Let's see how that's my tank compares. Because if we had done an all-in engagement, would he have just won? Would he have just won, like flat out? Because his DPM is just better, right? So no, his DPM is trash. Yeah, I didn't think the T29 had good DPM. I was pretty sure it didn't. The T29, not really a tournament tank, I would say. You need good DPM in a 1v1 tournament. Like, you need good DPM. Because if somebody just all-ins you, which honestly ends up happening a lot in 1v1 tournaments, you need the DPM to be able to pull out the win. You need the DPM to be able to pull out a win. So, my alpha damage is better, my DPM is better, my reload is better, my penetration isn't better, but that doesn't matter. Because my caliber is better, but my gun handling's worse. But guess what doesn't matter in a 1v1 tournament usually? gun handling. Because usually you're right in each other's faces. I'm also faster than a T29. Yeah, he's slow as shit. Actually, he does have a higher top speed, but power to weight is the same. My ground resistances are better. Yeah, T29, not a tournament tank. Not a tournament tank. My tank's not good. T29 is worse. So he brought a pretty bad tank. But again, I did say he was like a 4,200 win, or not win rate, but 4,200 rating player. So I usually don't see those as too much of a threat, but you can get surprised sometimes. They do know how to play the game, right? I'm not trying to trash talk, but I'm just saying, like, usually when I go up against them, they're not playing the best. So I usually am not too. I go in confident, basically, is what I'm saying. But when it is the difference between first and second, that's a big amount of gold. You know what I mean? That's 350 gold based on that one match. You know what I mean? So it's still nerve-wracking. Still nerve-wracking. You still want to play really well. You still want to make sure you don't lose that. So. I'm better than 95% of players, apparently. My win rate is better than 87% of players. I'm in the top 13%. Let's go. I look at, like, per tank. You can see over today. Yeah, cool. I want to look at, there you go. Rating of light vehicles. Wow, apparently I play the Rev real well. I don't think anybody plays it, that's the thing. Oops. Oops. Where's the Churchill? Where the Churchill is in here. Oh, it's my highest placed vehicles. I guess I played the Churchill kind of bad. Man, that's a lot of fucking 2,600 average damage in a rev. That's crazy. Only in 32 battles, though. Yeah, I played 84 battles. This guy, 1,950. 1,080 average experience. Mine's 900. That's pretty good. Actually, pretty good. My win rate's better than all these people, though. Look at that. My win rate's crazy. 63% win rate over the course of 84 battles. That's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Those little stats are interesting, though. I really like stats. So this game really feeds that desire for stats. I really need to play some tier 10 games. Look at this. I played 0 tier 10 games. I've never had a tier 10 tank. I played 7v7 tier 10 once. You could buy rentals and play 7v7. It was like a special event. And I actually did pretty well. I was actually really surprised. I went into it thinking I'd play like shit, let my team down, but honestly, I was always one of the top performers. Obviously, there was other people playing rentals who had never played tier 10 before, but I actually surprised myself a lot. I was like, wow, okay, I'm actually better at this game than I think I am. You know what I mean? Like, I actually didn't do bad, even though I'd never played tier 10 before, so. I've played every nation. Very small amount of Italy, but in Japan, I've literally only played the heavy tank number 6, but still played a little bit of. I've played a little bit of everything except tier 10. That's the one thing. That's the one thing I haven't touched in this game yet. Tier 10 matches. Got to get up there. Got to play in those. Actually do well. All right, we got 43 seconds. Then hopefully this guy doesn't show up. That's the hope. If he shows up, that's gonna suck. It's gonna set me back specifically, which is kind of unfortunate, but So they're going to do their battle against each other. The other two players are going to do their battle against each other, and that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. Because that one's actually pretty important. That one's actually pretty important. So. Because if the guy I beat wins, I can't lose first place. There we go. We got our technical victory. Ready up for the next one. Now we just got to wait 13 minutes, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. So, yeah. So the two people who didn't show up faced off against each other, and they both tied, which is fine. It's whatever. They're actually tied for 4th. So they're both going to get the free experience, which is kind of funny because they tied each other. It's fucking silly. But they're playing each other, and we'll see what happens. See what happens with those two. I'll keep you guys updated. I mean, but like, if I win one of these tournaments, that's 2 garage slots. And a little bit extra, potentially. Or you can wait for the 50% sale, and then it's 4 garage slots. You know what I mean? Like, almost 5 garage slots. Just 4, though. But, so I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. The winning and mass AFKs are slightly confusing. Yeah, I know. Round robin can be kind of confusing. Basically, everybody has the same number of matches. Everybody plays each other once. Whoever comes out with the most wins is the winner. But it's when you get ties that come into play, then it's interesting. But what I'm talking about is the second layer. It's not about finding out who wins. It's about my strategy going into each match. Because if I go into a match knowing that I can just draw and I'll still get first place, then I'll play for the draw. Because playing for the draw is actually way more advantageous than playing for the win. Because you put your enemy... You can react to what they do. You're not the one making the play. You're not the one putting yourself out in the open in the cap circle. You're the one who can react to it. You know what I mean? So it's always about pushing the limits of how long it takes for you to get to the cap circle. Like right there, I knew that he was a T29, and I knew that T29 is not that fast. I'm not that fast either, but I know that that map is small enough that I can go for a flanking play, and even if he does get straight on the cap circle, which he didn't, to be fair, he took his time, I can still get there in time, right? Except friend request, yeah. So I know that I can make a play, you know what I mean? I know that I can put him on the back foot, right? And he might know that too. He might go for a play too, and that's where things get interesting, right? But the people who just go straight for the cap circle, they're at a disadvantage, and they don't realize that they're putting themselves at a disadvantage just by going to the cap circle. The reason I just go to cap circles in 2v2s, 3v3s and stuff is because we don't really have the coordination to make any kind of better plays, right? And it's just a consistent strategy. Like, going to the cap circle doesn't lose you the game, but it puts you on the back foot. But it's a consistent strategy that's not too bad, right? So, it would be better if we did something else in these, like, 3v3s or 2v2s. But when you're playing with randoms, you have no real communication other than in-game chat and pings, like... You kind of just go with whatever's consistent and an all-right strategy, which is usually just going straight for the cap circle and hoping it works out and trying to out-DPM them, really. Out-DPM and out-trade, focus fire, and that kind of thing. Basically playing 1v1 tournaments as a team. That's basically kind of how I end up doing it, just because it's the most consistent way to do well with randoms, I feel like. But it's not the best strategy by any means. Not a chance. So not the best strategy by any means. I gotta recruit these crew members. Well, I don't, but I hate letting them sit here and not recruiting them. But I don't know what to do with them. I don't know who I should make them be, like, what I should do with them. And this girl, I was gonna make her check mediums. Am I wrong in saying that that's... I don't know. And that's a little rabbit. Lunar Year of the Rabbit. I was gonna say, am I wrong in saying that's a German hat? It is, right? If I'm mistaken, I apologize. Well, I thought that's what Germans wear. Like, that's their military cap. But I could be wrong. Should look it up. German military hat. Yeah. Or maybe that's Russian. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like German army. I could be wrong, maybe? If I look up a Russian. Oh, no, okay, actually, maybe it's a common hat for all. Is there a certain name for it? Oh, yeah, I guess it's just a common hat for all countries, to be honest. Okay, it's just a common hat for all countries. What is it actually called? Cap? Military cap? Really? Piped cap? Yeah, piped cap. Garrison cap? Ah, garrison cap. Okay, there you go. If I look up German garrison cap. Yeah, okay, it's called a garrison cap. Interesting. And yeah, it's common for all countries. Okay, okay. Yeah, the US has similar ones. Yeah, you're right. It's just a garrison cap. A lot of military seem to have it. Interesting. I don't know why I thought it was German specifically. I guess I've just seen a lot of German military wearing it. Although, yeah, now that you say it, I do recognize it from American too. Strange. I mean, these guys, I can assign them to anything I want. Any, like, they could be loaders even. I feel like they should just be commanders though. I feel like it's more fun to have a unique commander in your tank. These guys aren't even 0 perks though. At least these guys are 0 perks, which is actually really useful. 0 perk commanders are kind of nuts. But strange though, because I didn't immediately clock it as from the US. Only after I thought about it. Yeah, me too. You planted the seed of doubt. Oh no. I joined the team in the 2v2 and 4v4s, and I remember that I have Renegade for the tournament. If I put the Patriot crew and equipment, it would be fine. Oh yeah. Renegade is pretty strong. Where did you get the rental from? I want one. Whoa. I want a Renegade rental. Fuck yeah. Renegade's crazy strong. Renegade is kind of nutty. Patriot's good too. I mean, honestly, I'd rather somebody play a tank that they're comfortable with, honestly. As long as it's decent. Because of all the AFKs, how many matches are you actually playing? 2. I'm only playing 2. I'm playing 1 against the guy who showed up from the original, and then the other guy showed up 1 match late. So he missed his first match. So he already put himself on the back foot. But because he started showing up and the other people didn't, he'll still get 3rd because he's the only other person who show up. So he will still get gold from it, basically guaranteed, no matter what happens. But he could actually still get 1st because the match that he didn't show up for was against another AFK. If he had not showed up for a match against me or the other guy, he would have basically guaranteed himself 2nd or 3rd at best. Or, well, 2nd at best, 3rd at worst. But because he didn't miss a match against me or the other guy, he can still get 1st, technically. So. Code of the month. Wait, what? There is a code of the month? I'm out of the loop, man. There's a code of the month. I want a code of the month. Where's my code of the month? My code of the month. Gimme. All right. 2 minutes coming up on 2 minutes. Could be a scary one. I think I'm guaranteed second at worst, but I could get first here, and that's actually a big chunk of gold that I could lose due to this match, because it's you lose. First place gets 100 gold for whatever tier it is. Second place gets half as much gold. Third place gets even less, right? So it's pretty rough. Like, you want to be first. First place gets out pretty much everything, right? So first place in this tournament, since it's tier 7, gets 700. Second place gets 350. Third place gets 200 gold. Pretty steep drop. Pretty steep drop from first to second, man. That's half as much. That's a big drop. I don't really want to drop that much. Not a fan. Not a fan. So we'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. I want this code of the month, though. You better hook me up, dude. You better hook me up, man. Hook me up with that code of the month. Better not be holding out on me. I mean, I think. But I'm not sure how I have the Renegade rental. Okay, hold on. What code of the month? World of Tanks of the month. A lot of sketchy websites. Don't really want to click on any of these. Very sketchy looking websites. Yeah, very sketchy looking websites. No, thank you. I've never heard of any of these websites at all. I mean, they might be legit, but I've never heard of any of them. Oh shit, we're playing IS. Interesting. Sorry, wasn't ready. Maybe you meant Prime? No, Prime loot's always the same for everybody, and there's no Renegade this month. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing again, I think, honestly. IS isn't that fast, and I think we can potentially catch him out with the same play as we did against the T-29. But you said, "Aw, yes." What do you mean, about what? This should be a pretty even-ish matchup. I think he might have more DPM than me. Can't remember, because I'm an IS-2S. He's an IS. Oh, instead of IS, yeah. So, potentially, I shouldn't drive out here, because there's potential he could spot me through the trains, and then I'm fucked. So, go this way. can keep an eye out to see if he's smashed through any buildings or anything. Fuck. That tree looks knocked over. That one by the train station, but it might just be always knocked over. I think he did knock it over, though, because look. There's no gap in the fence anywhere, so he drove straight this way. I'm pretty sure. How did he know? That's strange. He kind of knew, dude. So unlucky. That's unfortunate. My bad. Nice. We made a comeback. Now we're even again. Now we're even again. Nice shot. He's a good player. I win. As long as I don't whiff. Close. Nice. That was a close one. GG to that guy. He's a good player. He knew. As soon I knew he was really good when I started backing up and he went closer, right? Because he realized that, I don't know why he went so aggro at the end there, because he didn't need to do that, but because he knew that I was backing up to get to that second position, right? So that I could hold him at that position. And then if he came around the corner, I could put a shot in and then hide, right? And that's the biggest thing, because if I'm reloading, right, while he still has a shell ready, I'm winning, right? Like, every second that he wastes not shooting me, like with a full loaded gun, is terrible in a 1v1, because I'm just gaining more damage on him. You know what I mean? I'm gaining a faster reload on him. So he knew I can't let him back up here. I have to take this fight, right? And so that was, I knew he was good when I saw that. I was like, oh shit, okay, he knows what he's doing. But he also knew I was going to come around. I mean, he's only 44% win rate player. He played really well. He played that really well. I'm not sure how he knew I was coming. Maybe, oh, maybe I exploded a barrel or something. Maybe I drove over a barrel and it exploded and he heard it. Probably we win. Well, I hope so. I hope we're doing well. Yeah, I hope so too. Looking forward to playing with you. Come on. He seems like a really nice guy, honestly. Maybe a bit too nice. World of Tanks will crush its spirit soon. Don't worry. No, I'm joking. I didn't look at if those guys won. So yeah, the guy that I just played against actually beat the other guy. So I actually did have potential to lose first place there. If he had beaten me, then I would have went down to 4 wins, 1 loss. And he would have went up to 4 wins, 1 draw. So he actually would have been 1 point ahead of me. So that is pretty fortunate that I won there. Because he would have been at 13 points. It would have been at 13 points, and I would have been at 12 points. So he actually would have taken first place for me. So that is a fucking W. Let's go. Happy with that W. Very happy with that W. What? Why are we capital D calling? I don't understand. What did I say? I understand. What did I say? You said what will crush his soul. Oh, okay. Yeah. Congratulations. Thanks. I'll get that gold. It'll be really nice. I'll go up to 5,996. That's big money, dude. That's huge. That pays for not half my battle pass. Well, I almost have enough to buy the battle pass and still have 3,500 left over, which is really nice. But I will convert a little bit of gold and maybe buy some garage slots. I don't know. I want to save my gold. I want to save my gold for tanks. Garage slots. I have enough garage slots for now. Tanks first. Tanks first. Save for tanks. But garage slot sale doesn't come that often. But to be fair, I don't keep that many tanks. And I have 57 other slots, so I don't really need to worry about it, to be honest. I mean, I'm probably not going to... I'd rather save up for a tank. So, I'll buy the battle pass. And then I'll save up for a tank at some point. But I do want to do this XP conversion, because I really hate having 18,000 on MS1 for some fucking reason. I don't know where I got this 18,000 on MS1, but that's a huge win. Huge win. 700 gold in the pocket for free. Well, I mean, I just had to spend an hour, and some skills, but... I mean, it's not like I lost the skills, though, to be fair. Actually, one last thing that I want to check before we close off the tournament note. How does the IS actually compare to the IS2S? Is he actually in the advantage there? Is the IS better than the IS2S? Oh, so it looks like he does the same alpha damage. So he kind of got a low roll on one of them. Oh, the gun's actually exactly the same. Okay, we have the exact same gun. I actually have better gun handling, but again, that doesn't really matter. But I have a lot less mobility. The normal IS is actually kind of just better. It's actually really similar. He's basically playing the same tank as me, except more mobile and worse gun handling. But kind of barely worse. Well, maybe like 15% worse. 15% worse gun handling, but maybe like 20% or 15% better mobility. So we're pretty evenly matched, honestly. And our whole armor is actually pretty much exactly the same. When you're firing APCR, those like thin shields that I have don't really do that much. So. Yeah, those thin shields I have don't really do that much. There's like a little bit. I have like a little bit more auto ricochet angles, but our armor is pretty similar. So. Yes. Good night, bro. I go to sleep. Good night. And this guy's really friendly. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's just surprising how friendly it is. Hey, look at that. Your position in the 1v1 weekday scuffle tournament is 1. Hell yeah, motherfucking is. It's motherfucking position 1. Give me my gold. Give me my money. Give me my money. But I mean, like, a tank costs... I mean, if you're looking at a tier 8 tank, you're looking at about... maybe like 9,000 to 11,000. Although some of them are cheaper, right? This one's only 8,000 or less than 8,000. I don't know. It depends. Some of them are really cheap for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, I guess you're looking at like 7,000 to 11,000. That's kind of the price range you're looking for a tier 8 premium tank. So I mean, you could get a tier 8 premium tank if you win 11 tournaments. You get a new tank. That's not that bad, since you can sign up whenever the fuck you want. Or like, okay, 10. If you win 10 to 15 tournaments, right? You'll get a new tier 8 premium tank. That's not that bad, seeing as how they do pretty much 2 every day. You can sign up whenever the fuck you want. There's no cost to enter. And honestly, they're not hard to win. Like, that's pretty good. it's honestly really easy to get gold. It's really not hard at all. Like, it's more about the, like, what you spend your gold on, right? Like, I don't spend my gold on shit like this, right? Like resetting for gold, that's not worth it in my opinion, right? You'll always be able to get more XP. Or like exchanging credits, this is just dumb, right? What else? Buying garage slots, you kind of need to kind of do need garage slots. Like maybe even like recruiting new crew, right? Like you go and you buy new crew, or buying fucking personal reserves, or like any of this stupid shit, right? If you actually spend your gold smart, then like you just use it to like demount stuff, right? You just use it to do a little bit of demounting. You buy garage slots on discount. You maybe convert some XP on discount if you just want to get it off your tanks. It's not a terrible idea to convert free XP. And you use it to buy tanks, or when they provide you a good deal like a battle pass, then your gold can go a long way, and you can earn it for free, and it can last a while. So I don't know. I honestly think it's not that bad, but you do have to play well to earn the gold. You can't really earn it by being bad. So that is kind of a thing. Clip of the day: actual W or funny clipperoni? Oh, now I feel bad though. Whatever you want. Can I pick the option that says whatever you want? Whatever you want. Whatever you feel like the best clip of the day was. That was a fun tournament though. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. It was a good time. That was a good time. Only 2 people showed up. That's the thing with the 1v1. Sometimes like nobody shows up. It's honestly funny. It's honestly funny that just nobody shows up and you can just get easy, like, I mean, there's only like 3 people. It's not even a 6-person tournament. It's like a 3-person tournament. So yeah. But yeah, I think the 1v1s are always signing up for, or worth signing up for, because you never know when just nobody's gonna show up and you'll get free gold, right? You get a free whole bunch of gold. Even if you're only winning like 1 match, you can get 3rd. I mean, that one guy showed up late, lost 1 out of 2 matches that he played, and he still gets 350 gold. You know what I mean? Like, so pretty nice. Pretty nice. You decide. Funny clipperoni. We'll do the funny clipperoni. Do the funny clipperoni. The funny clipperoni. There's a lot of fucking Starfalco and Gabby are posting so many runs. It's pretty cool to see. God damn, did he get all the level records? I think he did. That's kind of nuts, man. Congrats to him. Pretty sick, actually. They were kind of old, to be fair. Nobody really ran them in a while. But still, pretty sick to see. Pretty huge time saves, too. 45 seconds, goddamn. Actually kind of sad. Actually kind of nuts. You've already watched the funny clips. Your epic W may be a better choice. So I don't get to decide then, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying, is that I don't actually get to decide. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You do? I'm just letting you know. Epic. I don't know. I don't know. Can I see the epic W and then choose which one I think people would find funnier or more entertaining? Is that a possibility? Is that a possibility? Intense turning around win. Oh, this one was pretty intense. I did. Dangerous. He's gonna be trying to provide fire support. I maybe should try to get a shot in through there. Oh, he's farming my friend in the back. Fuck. This was still winnable at this point. It was still winnable. Like, I was like, I can still win this. Because they're so far split up from each other. The other guy has enough, like, missing enough health. I just needed 2 shots. Oh my god. I can win. Okay, had to carry my ass off, but we won. That block. That block. That block. How did that block? Yeah, pick that one. Pick that one. That one's good. I mean, to be fair, they're both good, but that one. Fuck, I streamed for fucking 10 hours. It's been 10 hours. Why'd you let me stream for 10 hours? You didn't let me stream for 10 hours. You guys should have told me to go to bed. Oh my god, I blocked a 700 damage shot from an OI. Oh my god, I blocked a 700 damage shot from an OI. Oh my god, I blocked a 700 Oh my god. 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 The fucking transition, yeah. It's a great clip too. Honestly, you could double up. Double up. Double clip of the day. Why not, right? Fuck it. 2 clips of the day. I'm joking. Well, I mean, you could, honestly. You could. But thank you for clipping it, regardless. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. I had a really good time. I mean, 7 hours. It didn't drop connection that much, but it did drop a little bit. It did drop a little bit, which kind of makes me sad. Yeah, there could be multiple clips of the day. There doesn't really need to be a single clip of the day. I mean, there could be multiple. Oh, I want to launch DBD real quick, actually. Get my free stuff. Get my free stuff. And also, the code is rabbit, right? Code is rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit. One match, I beg? No, I really gotta go to bed. I'm really tired. I gotta eat something. I gotta eat something. Some motherfucking something, because I'm hungry. But, I mean, okay. What do you think over the last, like, 4 hours? Would you say that the internet was, like, perfectly fine? I feel like it didn't drop over the last 4 hours. Am I wrong? Did anybody experience any kind of lag over the last, like, 4 hours? Yes, as in you experienced lag, or yes, as in you didn't experience lag? To clarify. Honestly, perfectly stable. Are you saying it was perfectly stable throughout the whole day? Because I disagree. But I'm a little bit more picky, and I'm also upset about it. So, I mean, I don't want it to cut out at all. It shouldn't cut out at all. But I did have some lag spikes in game too, so I know it was my internet. You asked about the last 4 hours. Okay. I know. I'm just checking. I'm just checking. Because you were saying it was fine earlier, but there was some Fs. And, like, a little bit too much Fs, in my opinion. There shouldn't have been that many Fs. Really, like, it was a bit too... It was disappointing. It's a cool looking game. Fraymakers. A little, like, indie fighting game with, characters from other games. Kind of interesting. It doesn't look like they have anything super. They have Octodad, though. It's kind of fun. It's a really cool little art style. Commander Video? I guess that's from Speedrunner? I think that's from Speedrunner. Or Speedrunners. Well Taro? That's from Downwell, isn't it? That's a cool game. This game looked cool. This game actually looks really sick. Fraymakers. Yeah, I posted the name in chat. If you like fighting games, check that out. That actually looks really sick. I think it just release dates. I'm crying. Yeah, no, this is great. Thank you for the title too. Early access just released. You can buy it now. Huh. It just came out. This looks really good, honestly. I want to launch DVD though. I just want my free stuff. I just want my free stuff. Give me free stuff. Did lag. I'm just clarifying. No, I know. It seemed like you were saying, like, no, of course I was talking about the last 4 hours. That's what you asked about, but it's all good. Did lag just a bit a few times to the stream, but it was much better than before. Yeah, it was definitely much better than before. I mean, I can look at my drop frames, and it's only 1% throughout the last 10 hours, right? Or maybe 2% at most. And I mean, the other day it was like 10 to 25%, right? Like, it was terrible. So I mean, it's much better. But the thing is that it still happened. It shouldn't happen at all. That's the thing. So what I'm wondering, and throughout the last couple days, it's been an inconsistent issue. So I'm wondering if today was just a good day. You know what I mean? It's not like anything got better. It was just a good day, and the problem's still there, and it's gonna be bad tomorrow. You know what I mean? That's kind of the same thing that I thought when I switched out the equipment and the router and stuff. Is that I thought, oh, it's better. You know what I mean? It helped fix the issue, but then it got worse the next day. So I don't know, because the problem's still there, just like it was when I switched out the router. So nothing's really changed, unless it consistently stays okay. The last 4 hours it's been good, but I don't know. We'll see what it's like tomorrow. I guess that's all I can really say. We'll see what it looks like tomorrow. Oh yeah, they had the lobby. Is there actually anything with the event? Oh, this is early celebration. Gotcha. Cats and dogs collection. Oh god, I have 4 points. Starts later, yeah. Where's my outfit? I didn't get anything. What's up with that? I logged in. Give me my shit. Yo, give me my shit! Where's my shit? I logged in. I want my shit. Where's my shit? What's up with that? Didn't you get some of them last time? What's today's though? What's today's? I got the lunar cat cap. Oh no, lunar rat cap. Sorry, it's a rat. Zarina's hair. Oh, maybe I do already have that one actually. Gilded locks. Yeah, I know which one it is. Sorry, that sounded rude. I just meant like you reminded me. Oh yeah, I do already have that one. Okay. Oh shit, I logged in for nothing. I'm really sad I missed the nurse one. Yeah, the nurse one looks sick. The nurse one looks sick. I'm really sad I missed that. I would have liked that one. Yeah, it's not too bad to log in every day. I'm just gonna log in tomorrow. Honestly, use that nurse stress? Yeah, it looks great. It looks absolutely great. I would use it too. Makes me sad I missed it. I didn't realize the event was going on. But to be fair, I don't play DVD currently. So. Instead, I've been playing that World of Tanks. I'm a little addicted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little addicted. I wish there was like World of Tanks list of valid codes. Like you know how like the Steam the Steam things, they give you the list of all the valid codes. It'd be cool if World of Tanks, like if somebody did something similar, but these all look sketchy as fuck, dude. I would not recommend anybody clicks on these. They look sketchy as fuck. Yeah, they look really fucking sketchy. Surprised there's not one on Reddit, the list. Did I get my gold, by the way, from my tournament? I feel like I didn't get it. Am I wrong? Maybe it just hasn't registered yet? I don't know. I feel like I didn't get my gold yet. Usually it's pretty quick. I'm worried that maybe they aren't gonna give it to me. Oh no, there you go. I got it. Never mind. Activate code. FLQ. These codes work? Code inactive. Hmm. I'm surprised there's not like a list of codes on Reddit or something. What is World of Tanks thinking? What is the Reddit thinking about World of Tanks right now? Nothing really. Hmm. People are fucking complaining. Like, this motherfucker complains. Motherfucking complains. Pretty easy missions. Free tier 7 light tank. Just IMO. Wargaming is kind of overdoing it with dropping a grind on top of a grind. Motherfucker, you can do them both at the same time. That's not a grind on top of a grind. You can do them both at the same time. It's actually the opposite. It's actually the opposite. It's actually like it's double the grind for half the work. Like, you get double the rewards for half the work. It's actually insane. Like, it's actually nice of them because you could do them both at the same time. If you couldn't do them both at the same time, fair enough. Somebody does comment this. He says, also responding, the mega easy marathon, not complaining though, free stuff is always nice, but personally don't like when they drop an event on top of another event. Somebody, very smart guy, replies, not a big issue unless they have completely separate grinds. At least here, anything you do in randoms will go towards both the Terminator event and the Lunar event at the same time. Which means you get double the rewards for the same amount of work. Not half the work, but I mean, you're working. Basically, you're getting the rewards for half the work. You're not getting double the rewards for half the work. You're getting the same amount of rewards for half the work because you don't have to do it on two separate occasions. If you're going to play the game anyways, then it's not really a grind at that point. You were going to play it anyways. You know what I mean? So, why are you complaining? People are fucking stupid. I'm really surprised there's not like a code page. I'd assume there'd be a code page. Should be a code page, like a not sus one. Like, all these look fucking sus. I wouldn't click on any of these ever. Somebody posted the same fucking GIF that's been posted on this Reddit like fucking 200 times. I swear to God. There was an auction in August actually. They might not do another one. But they had 3. They had January was Under the Hammer, February was the Trading Caravan, August was the auction. In previous years, the black market was in March, February. I mean, that's 3 years in a row. It was early of the year. So if I keep an eye on it, even if I stop playing the game, I can at least come back and play some. I need to I really wish I could see if there's any codes. Usually there isn't, to be fair. They don't give out that many codes. It's not like DVD where there's like lots of codes sometimes, but I feel like it'd be nice if they had like some kind of post for it. I guess there's never any active codes. But it could be possible you can't actually get the tank for free. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see to what the actual price is, and that'll be on the 20th. I do need to go though. As much as it has been fun, it is incredibly late. I do need to get off. I am probably gonna stream tomorrow. But it might be at a different time. I don't know what tank I'm gonna play actually. Wait, fuck, I should probably figure that out. Oh, well, I guess I was gonna farm credits mostly, right? I was gonna farm some credits. I could play something else potentially tomorrow. What else could I play? Different time? What do you mean different time? What else could I play tomorrow? What would I be interested in playing? I don't know. I could play something else off my list. Oh, I did fix the alerts, by the way. The alerts are working again. What time will we be live? I don't really know. I have to sleep. I have to eat. I have to do a little bit of video stuff and upload a video, hopefully. I can play some Fury Unleashed. That'd be fun, actually. If I start at a time that's normal, I might play some Fury Unleashed or something. But I do kind of want to play that one more, like, do a session of that, a stream of that. That could be fun. Short stream tomorrow, potentially. Yeah, I do need to go. Like, I have stuff I have to do. I have some stuff I want to upload potentially. And then I have some stuff I have to highlight. I need to eat some food, sleep. I'm gonna put out a tweet actually, which people might hate, but you guys can listen to me type it. So I want to say, fucked it up. I am gonna say. One sec, I'll read it out. It's easy for me to type and then read it out. Alright. I said Wargaming should add, Wargaming is the devs of Global Tanks, should add more wheeled vehicles. They don't have to be light tanks or have a travel mode. Just have wheels instead of tracks as a special mechanic, similar to the reserve track / auto reloader, double barrel. Similar to the reserve track / auto reloader / double barrel / seed mode mechanics. Because there's a lot of tanks in the game that have these special mechanics, like double barrels or siege mode or travel mode or auto reloader or what's the other one that I said? Oh, reserve tracks. They have like these special mechanics, right? And the tank is balanced around them having this special mechanic. A lot of people hated wheeled light tanks because they were the first wheeled vehicles, so they came into the game not super balanced, not super well made, and they had issues, right? But I feel like the issues genuinely have been ironed out mostly. And the main reason that these these wheeled tanks are really annoying is because they're fast as fuck. Like, they're fast as fuck. And it's light tanks, so they're doing really good spotting. They're doing all this good stuff. But if they weren't light tanks, it would just be this type of like special mechanic they have where they're more mobile, they have more control over their movements. They're not as slow and static, but they don't have to be as fast to get places. You know what I mean? They don't have to be as fast to get places, but wherever they are, they're very maneuverable, right? And that would be interesting. And it would also open up so many more options for wheeled vehicles. Because if you look up wheeled World War II military vehicles, right? Look at the options, man. Look at these options. So many options. I mean, not that many options, but there's German ones. There's German wheeled armored cars. Okay, there's not that many options. There's actually only a few options. Oh, there's an M20 armored utility car. Doesn't have a gun though. But they could add more. I also don't really mind if they get a little spicy with it. But to be fair, they do things off of blueprints sometimes too. And blueprints are there's probably tons of blueprints. World War military, I'd say tanks. Let's say tanks. Let's see what is there in tanks department. I mean, there's a German one. Here's an American one. What else we got? Here's another American one. That might be the same one. Here is a possibly Russian one. This one's cool looking. T-17 Deerhound. T-17 Deerhound, 1942. Looks American. And also sounds American. That's an American named tank right there. Deerhound. And also T-17. We like to put T's in the name of our tanks for some reason. So do Russia, actually. So do Russia. Very strange. I'm going to post that tweet, and people would read it, and World of Tank players will hate me for it, but I actually really stand by it. There you go. It's been tweeted. It has been tweeted. Open the floodgates, yeah. Oops, sorry. Gonna be posted on the Reddit within an hour. That'd be cool, actually. You know what? Maybe I get a little interest. You know, you never know. You never know. It's already gotten 4 impressions. Actually, that might be me. That might be mostly me. Now that I think about it, I did just refresh. I put drops in the title today, though. I'm not sure if that helped, but you never know, right? Alright, I do need to go though. Thankfully the internet was a little bit better today. We'll see what it's like tomorrow. But I think today was perfectly fine. But I am sorry for not streaming yesterday, although I did plan not to stream yesterday. I'm not, I try and stream every single day, but there's going to be days where I need to take a little bit of a break, and I think that's perfectly reasonable, especially when I'm streaming like 10 hours a day, like a crazy madman. So I think people can understand that. Hopefully you guys did enjoy the stream, though, everybody. If you are new to the stream and you did enjoy, hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I do try and stream every single day. I usually am live. I've put in crazy amount of hours this month already, like 110, 120 maybe. And I will be live again tomorrow. I usually start around AM EST time. Today was way more of a later stream than usual, but should be okay. Tomorrow should be hopefully more in the AM. So if you want to convert that to your time zone, you can. But your best way to know when the stream is live is to follow me and turn on notifications for that. Or you can follow my Twitter or join my community Discord. I post notifications to all of those things when I go live. Posted a link to those things in chat as well. And then also, if you want, you can check out my YouTube, which has occasional highlights and stuff I post on there. Honestly, videos I've posted recently have been doing really, really well. Really, really well. 23 views, 41 views, 32 views. A lot of views. Pretty cool. Pretty cool to see. 81 subscribers as well, dude. I'm fucking moving up in the world. No, it's been really cool to see the subscribers going up and stuff, though. People subscribing. It's been cool. Was a great stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hopefully everybody else had a good time. Hopefully everybody else enjoyed the stream as well. I will be back on tomorrow, and we will potentially play some Fury Unleashed, actually, because if I don't, actually I can check, can't I? Wait, before I end the stream, really quick, let me launch. Let me launch. Also, wait, how long does the TL1 PC deal last for? How long? Let me check. I really shouldn't, but I really want to know, just in case. Who knows? No, I shouldn't buy it, but I'm still gonna check. January 25th. So I have a week. A week to decide how I feel. A week. Oh, it comes with a unique soundtrack as well, man. It comes with a unique soundtrack. It's really cool. It's really cool. They have unique voice acting and everything. They have unique voice acting and everything. They have unique voice acting and everything, man. But it's fine. It's fine. $47. Oh. A lot of money for a tank. But it's not just any tank. No. Oh, there you go. I got my gold. Oh yeah. So I am at. So to complete stage 2, I would need. I'm at 1,466 right now. Complete stage 31, not stage 2. I would need an extra. I mean, almost 100, right? 100, but minus 16. That's it. It's literally that simple. 100, but minus 16, so I'd need 84, right? Yeah, 84. So I need 84 points, and you get 3 missions, which are 10, 15, 20, and then 25. You add all that up together, that is going to be 25, 50, 70. You get 70 points a day. So yeah, I can skip tomorrow's World of Tanks. We can skip World of Tanks tomorrow as long as I log on, do my dailies. And the day after that, we will be... Oh, wait, no, because I'll get points for playing. Shit. Maybe I just won't complete all my dailies then. I'll just get myself really, really close to the edge. Yeah, I won't stream World of Tanks tomorrow. I might do Fury Unleashed tomorrow, actually. I'll do Fury Unleashed tomorrow. I think that'll be fun. So, if you haven't seen that, it's like a little roguelike 2D game. It's pretty cool. You can vote in chat. It's very interactive. So if you want to come back tomorrow and interact and vote on stuff, it'd be really cool. Okay, dude. Yeah. Don't make me look through your clips. Don't make me look through your clips. I will. I'll look through those clips. I'll do it. I'll delete them all. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't. I would never. You knew immediately. I said, like, get it really close or something. I don't know. I was talking about a bar, but obviously you had other ideas. SMH. But I do need to go. So yeah, with all that in mind, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some Fury Unleashed. I think that is the plan. And it should be fun. It should be fun. Definitely come back tomorrow. Check it out. It's a pretty fun game. You can interact in the chat. You can vote on things. You can screw me over. You can help me out. All that good stuff. A little fun chat voting. And yeah, and then the day after we'll play some more World of Tanks. So that should be everything. So thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Certainly won't be sabotaged anyway. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully it was a better viewing experience than recently because of the internet problems. I think they're mostly fixed, hopefully, but we'll see tomorrow. Yeah, should be all good. Thank you guys very much for being here. I do really appreciate it, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you get some food and good sleep. I will try, and I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. So hopefully everybody else enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys